I just delivered a package. And then my account suddenly had $1 billion. I felt like this was simply impossible. To my surprise, the system indicated that the earlier gift was a newbie package, and now it's rewarding a Lamborghini Poison worth $50 million. My electric bike was so scared that it fell over. After all, I've heard of the fame of this car. It's known as the fighter jet among Lamborghinis in the racing car world, and there are only 10 in the world. I felt in my pocket and found a car key. Excited, I immediately rode my electric bike to find the car. Meanwhile, at the entrance of the neighborhood delivery store, a group of young people were posing for photos next to the Lamborghini to share on social media. The gist of it is that I came clean, revealing that I'm actually a hidden second-generation rich. Many girls below left messages saying, "Do you still remember me? The co-driver's seat is lacking a spirited girl like me." At that moment, a few young people felt extremely cool, as if they were really the owners of the Lamborghini Poison. As I rode my electric bike over, I politely asked if I could pass through to get my car. Those young people were instantly dumbfounded, feeling extremely embarrassed. After all, they were showing off when the owner of the sports car arrived, which was simply too embarrassing. But the next moment, they were dumbfounded when they saw my clothes, which clearly indicated that I was a delivery person. How can a delivery man possibly drive a Lamborghini Poison? Is he trying to experience a different lifestyle? Seeing the admiring looks of a few young men, I took out the car key and checked it. As I unlocked it, the car door opened like a cicada, shining like the most dazzling gem on the road, radiating its own light. The surrounding crowd let out waves of exclamations. It truly lives up to the reputation of the supercar Lamborghini. Suddenly, someone said, "What do you know? I just checked on Google. This isn't an ordinary Lamborghini, it's the Poison, of which there are only 10 in the world." At this moment, everyone gasped in shock. The Lamborghini Poison, it must cost at least $50 million. "Please, rich person, take my knees." Amidst the exclamation of the crowd, I chuckled and drove off with a roar in the supercar. In the car, I felt the driving experience was unparalleled. No wonder so many tycoons and second-generation rich people like to buy sports cars. Before long, I arrived at the next delivery site, a high-end villa area. At the entrance, 2 security guards stood still, their eagle-eyed gaze scrutinizing the surroundings. Suddenly, they noticed a sneaky delivery man trying to enter the villa area to deliver a package. The 2 security guards immediately went to stop him, saying, "Our community does not allow strangers to enter." Lu Don hung his head dejectedly, thinking to himself, "I'm such an idiot. Every time I deliver here, I have to wait for the big shots to come and collect the package. I can make a few extra bucks every hour I'm out here." Just then, as I was about to drive in, I turned and saw a dejected Lu Don. I rolled down the window, stuck my head out, and wondered why he was being stopped again. Lu Don heard my voice and instinctively nodded. Is it this difficult to deliver a package nowadays? But the next moment, he looked up and saw the eye-catching Lamborghini Diablo. The most surprising thing was, I was actually sitting in the car talking to him. Lu Don was completely shocked. "Is this your car?" I nodded without saying much, but Lu Don's mind was already in turmoil. I never expected Ah Chen, who usually jokes around at work, to be a super rich second generation. This car alone must be worth at least a few million. I got out of the car, took his package warmly, and said, "Lu, let me help you deliver this." In an instant, Lu Don remembered that strangers were not allowed into this residential area. But before he could finish speaking, I drove up to the barrier. The 2 security guards saw my car and immediately stood at attention, not only straightening up but also saluting me. After all, driving a multi-million-dollar sports car, they didn't dare to be negligent. If they offended me, they would risk losing their jobs. Seeing this, Lu Don was dumbfounded, his mouth hanging open as if it could fit an egg. After delivering the last 2 parcels, I drove back to the delivery store in a sports car. Inside the delivery store, under Lu Don's big mouth, the other delivery men were already going crazy. They all expressed that Aiken is so handsome, they had long said he couldn't possibly be meant for delivering packages. It was at this moment that someone noticed the sports car pulling up outside. Lu Don excitedly shouted, "Yes, that's it. Quick, look, Aiken is coming down from upstairs." The other delivery men, eager to say hello, quickly ran up to me. "Aiken, do you still need a lackey? Aiken, do you still need a driver?" I smiled faintly and didn't say anything. Suddenly, Lu Don stuck his head out and asked, "How much is this car?" I waved my hand, chuckled, and said, "This car is not expensive." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present was stunned. "Are you sure you're speaking human language?" I looked it up online, and this car is worth $50 million. I took out the car keys, waved them in the air, and said, "Feel free to take pictures or whatever, play around. Also, I'm in a good mood today. How about I treat you all to dinner at a 5-star hotel tonight?" Hearing this, the other deliveryman lifted me up, tossed me vigorously into the air, and caught me again. Last night, I took them to a 5-star hotel for a feast, and everyone was very happy. Late at night, I returned to the rental, looked at the balance on my phone, and fell into contemplation. With $1 billion, we can now buy several villas in the city center. After all, we have money now. But before I could think it through, I was intercepted by the landlord. Auntie Zhang earnestly advised, "You're all grown up. why haven't you found a wife yet? I couldn't help but smile wryly at her words. Auntie Zhang always takes special care of me. When I can't pay the rent, she always gives me an extra month or two. But she has a quirk, she loves to set people up. Auntie Zhang crossed her arms, her plump figure blocking the doorway, indicating that I should follow her. You must promise me to go on a blind date. Otherwise, even if you're dying to pee, you can't come in. In the end, I couldn't resist Auntie Zhang's enthusiasm and reluctantly smiled. Alright, can I go now? In my heart, I thought, I'll be moving out soon anyway, so I guess this fulfills Auntie Zhang's wish. Auntie Zhang smiled triumphantly and said, the girl you're meeting is very beautiful, and most importantly, she doesn't mind that you're a delivery man. As for the photo, I won't reveal it. I'll let you keep a sense of anticipation and mystery. The next morning, as soon as I woke up, I got dressed to go deliver packages. But as soon as I stepped out, I received a call from Auntie Zhang. On the other end, she said, Achin, why haven't you left yet? The girl has been waiting at the cafe for 10 minutes. I listened to the anxious voice on the phone, tapped my head, and quickly said, I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, I drove the Lamborghini Poison and quickly headed to the blind date location. Inside the Starbucks, I took a few steps and found the location provided by Auntie Zhang. But as I looked closely, I found that there were actually two women sitting there. I heard the young girl pout, expressing some dissatisfaction with me coming here for a blind date. Mom, you shouldn't follow me, said Zhao Meihua. You are a girl and can easily be abducted by others. I must see who the blind date partner is. Only then can I feel at ease letting you date him. Zhao Kor said, is it me who's on the blind date or you? If that's the case, next time you can just go directly. Seeing this scene, I awkwardly scratched my head, then walked over and politely greeted them. When Zhao Kor saw me, her eyes instantly lit up. Isn't this the boy who delivered the package to me yesterday? Wow, he's so handsome. Could this be the destined fate from heaven? And at that moment, I was also surprised to realize that I had delivered a package to this girl yesterday. It was after delivering the package to her that the system rewarded me with 10 billion and a supercar. At this point, Zhao Meihua spoke. If you want to marry my daughter, you must answer a few questions and agree to a few conditions. Seeing her so serious, I smiled and said, go ahead. Zhao Meihua asked, what do you do for work, and how much can you earn in a month? I truthfully answered that the performance of delivering express packages can earn 6 to 7,000. If it's not good, then only 5 to 6,000. Hearing about my job and monthly salary, Zhao Meihua frowned, obviously feeling that I am not the ideal son-in-law in her mind. Reggie said, let me make it clear to you. If you marry my daughter, just give a dowry of 6 or 700,000. In addition, the house should start at 300 square meters, and the car doesn't need to be too expensive, an Audi A8 or above is fine. Other customers who were drinking coffee almost sprayed it out after hearing this. Damn, is this robbing money? Do you know that in Kyoto, the price starts at 100,000 per square meter? 300 square meters would be more than 30 million. Zhao Meihua looked down on me, and condescendingly said, are you capable or not? If you can't even do these things, then my daughter has nothing to talk to you about. I sneered in my heart. Someone is forcing me to act like a poser. Hearing what my mother said, Zhao Ker's pretty face flushed with anger, and she glared at Zhao Meihua sitting next to her. As long as she's willing to work hard and has ambition, it's enough. Even if she's as poor as a dog, I'm willing. After saying this, she bit her lip and looked at me with a blushing pretty face. Other customers nodded when they heard this. At least this girl is still sensible. Zhao Meihua shook her head with a look of regret. How can a courier provide the life you want? It's not that I look down on her, but at least buying a bag would cost her a year's salary. Zhao Ke turned her face away, refusing to talk to her mother anymore. Zhao Meihua continued to ridicule, young people, face reality. Some people are out of your league. I know you're just a delivery person. I don't even want to talk to you. Zhao Ke couldn't stand her mother. With her snobbish attitude, she even impressed herself. Zhao Meihua sighed. I knew it. You have feelings for her. There are so many wealthy and influential people. Why can't you be interested in any of them? Then she looked at me, indicating, my daughter is not suitable for you. Zhao Ke pouted stubbornly. I don't care. I just like this guy. Seeing her daughter insist, Zhao Meihua looked helpless and wanted to send me away. With a smug look, she took out the car keys from her hand, pressed a button, and suddenly the lights of an Audi A4 outside turned on. I chuckled and said, you don't need to drive me. I have my own car. My mother scolded me for being poor, but I was happy. Because the system couldn't stand it, after delivering for 2.5 years, it directly helped me earn 1 billion in my account. Because of this, I felt like I had reached the peak of life. But who would have thought that my mother-in-law said, if you want to marry my daughter, you must have 800,000 yuan as a betrothal gift and a 300 square meter house. Otherwise, from now on, I will never agree to your relationship. The other coffee drinkers saw this and cursed under their breath. I've never seen such an over-the-top mother-in-law before. Where did a delivery person get so much money? With such a brainless mother, how could she have such a good daughter? Seeing this, I chuckled and took out the Lamborghini car key from my pocket and pressed it. Suddenly, outside the floor-to-ceiling window, the dazzling and handsome poisonous car lights lit up. At this moment, the whole room fell silent. Whether it was Zhao Meihua or the other customers, everyone was staring at me intently, and the atmosphere suddenly became awkward. I smiled innocently and said, "What's wrong? Is my car not good enough?" "Well, as a delivery person, I can only drive this kind of car. I'm so poor, I definitely don't deserve your daughter." The other coffee drinkers in the room were all stunned. They couldn't believe that a delivery person could be so wealthy. Although they were quite sympathetic to me just now, it's clear that the delivery guy is quite low-key. Zhao Qiu covered her cherry lips with her delicate hand, her beautiful eyes filled with disbelief. She had just made up her mind that she would be with me no matter how poor I was, but now it's clear that I am simply heartless and rich. At this moment, Zhao Meihua's face turned ugly, and the slap seemed to echo in the air. He never dreamed that a delivery person would casually take out the key to a Lamborghini. Just a second thought. It doesn't seem right. It looks like you're well prepared. Renting a Lamborghini just for a blind date, are you trying to show off? The people in the cafe looked at each other, obviously more inclined to believe Zhao Meihua's words. After all, even those corporate elites with million-dollar salaries can't afford it. How can a delivery man like you afford such a car? Seeing the situation going her way, Zhao Meihua sneered inwardly, her face full of malice, daring to rent a sports car to deceive for marriage. It's not that I look down on you, but you will never amount to anything in your life. At this point, Zhao Ke also urgently asked, "Is this true? I don't believe you are this kind of person." Because he wanted to know the answer, he was determined to ask no matter what. Before I could finish speaking, Zhao Meihua pulled her daughter and tried to leave, looking at me disdainfully and chuckling. "The guy in front of you is a liar. What are you still hesitating about?" I secretly thought that Zhao Ke's mother is toxic. Being embarrassed once wasn't enough, she was still inciting hatred like crazy. What happens next won't be my fault. When it comes to showing off and getting slapped in the face, I have more than 1,000 ways. Zhao Ke's face was very determined as she said, "I believe in him. I believe Aiken is not that kind of person. He has decided to be willful for his own happiness." Zhao Meihua angrily scolded, "You are really infuriating. How did I raise such an ungrateful child for 20 years? After finishing her tirade, she redirected her anger towards me. "You poor wretch, get lost far away from me. I have no idea what kind of love potion you gave my daughter." The other people in the coffee shop also shook their heads, even though Zhao Meihua's words were very harsh, but anyone could understand that this was to protect her daughter. I mean, who would marry their daughter to a delivery man? Just then, I shook my head and stood up. I pretended to accidentally drop my phone in front of Zhao Meihua. Zhao Meihua reflexively looked at the phone and immediately saw my green bubble balance. What's even more terrifying is that she immediately saw that there were 8 zeros in my account. Then, she cried out in disbelief, "This can't be real. You actually have 5 billion in your green bubble account?" The other people sitting and drinking coffee spat out in shock. "Damn, this must be fake. There are actually 5 billion lying in the green bubble. What happened to the planned marriage scam? This is a complete turnaround." I was amazed at how impressive Zhao Meihua was. She immediately blurted out the exact amount. Zhao Meihua was shocked and stood still. Could it be that he's really a super rich second generation? But on second thought, since he came to scam a marriage, the photo must be edited. Then, she sneered, "If this 5 billion is real, I'll immediately marry my daughter to you, without asking for a single penny as dowry." The other people in the coffee shop also thought my balance was fake. They whispered and looked down on me. Seeing this, I chuckled to myself, thinking of transferring this money to Alipay to earn interest. So I randomly tapped a few times, and in an instant, the prompt for successful transfer sounded. Zhao Meihua and Zhao Ke immediately felt relieved, and even the other customers were all stunned on the spot. It took a full 2 minutes before someone spoke hesitantly. "Could this 500 million be real?" Zhao Meihua, feeling humiliated and angry, said, "This is definitely a fake. Fooled me once, twice, and now you want to continue deceiving me? Let me tell you, impossible." I shrugged, didn't say anything, but instead saw a few figures outside the window and counted silently in my heart. After finishing the count, a majestic man walked in through the door. He was accompanied by 4 men in suits as bodyguards. Other customers noticed the commotion, turned to look at the entrance, and someone immediately recognized him as the bank president of the capital. Generally, it's difficult for ordinary people to meet him because bank presidents usually only deal with clients depositing tens of millions. Under everyone's gaze, Zhang Shan exaggeratedly bowed to me and said, "Hello, Manager Chen." The 4 bodyguards behind are also very capable, bowing alongside Zhang Shan, shouting, "Mr. Chen is great." These 3 words were loud and awe-inspiring, echoing in the coffee shop for a long time. The customers drinking coffee all burst out laughing. The dignified bank president of the capital has actually become a licking dog. Could it be that the delivery guy in front of me is really from a wealthy family? This is simply unbelievable. At this moment, Zhao Meihua felt dizzy and almost fell to the ground. Even when he goes to the bank for business, he's not qualified to be personally received by the bank president. Yet Zhang Shan is so respectful to the conman in his eyes. As soon as Zhang Shan entered, she felt that something was amiss in the atmosphere, as if everyone in the coffee shop looked down on her. So he turned his eyes and respectfully said, "Hello, General Chen. We have received the 500 million deposit you transferred, and we will manage it with the most scientific financial plan. I politely nodded and said, thank you for your trouble. After all, I split the 1 billion I received yesterday into two parts. One part was put into green bubble, and the other part was deposited in the bank. Hearing this inhumane conversation, all the customers in the coffee shop were stunned. Every word from Zhang Shan confirms that what I just said is true. Naturally, the top-class sports car outside is also mine. Zhao Ke exclaimed, covering her red lips. This matter is definitely true because he often sees Zhang Shan on TV. Now that he has admitted it, he is still my idol. Zhao Meihua also took several breaths in shock. Being sensitive to money, he immediately calculated, I have at least 1 billion. Then he laughed and said, I've long seen that you are my best son-in-law. In this world, only you are worthy of my daughter. I was speechless. Zhao Ke was also speechless. The other customers in the coffee shop were stunned. You just said that he's useless. The speed of this change is really 360 Mach. I can't keep up. I sighed and said, Auntie, you forgot one thing. I'm just a delivery guy. Zhao Meihua said earnestly, so what? As long as it's labor, it's honorable. In my eyes, all lives are equal, and all professions deserve respect. Zhao Ke covered her head, looking helpless. Weren't you just looking down on this little brother? You even said his salary is low and told him to get lost. Zhao Meihua sighed. I just wanted to test him. Then she turned to me and said, let's discuss. When are you and my daughter getting married? If there's no problem, we'll have the wedding next month. I'll go home now to get the household register. Blushing with shyness, Zhao Ke angrily said, you're so annoying. As soon as I heard about marriage, I panicked. Are we talking about marriage so soon? I don't want to get married yet, and without a word, I rushed towards the door. Zhao Meihua looked up, only to find that I had already slipped away. Seeing this, she anxiously shouted, daughter, quickly chase after him. If my son-in-law is gone today, I won't let you off the hook. Before Zhao Ke could nod, she rushed out and shouted after me, Brother Chang. Wait, Zhao Meihua said she doesn't want the betrothal gifts. Young man, stop, we're getting married next month. Zhang Shan held the contract and shouted, Mr. Chen, wait, your 500 million deposit, the financial plan hasn't been signed yet. They're chasing from behind, while I'm running fast ahead alone. Everyone in the cafe was dumbfounded. This young man being chased for marriage is one thing, but being chased to sign a 500 million contract, passers-by were envious. I ran outside the cafe, immediately got into the sports car, without a word, floored the gas pedal and took off. After driving for about a dozen kilometers, I arrived at a 5A Great Park. I stopped the car to use the restroom. At the same time, I complained in my heart that blind dates are too terrifying. I've never heard of blind dates being so forceful. Just as I entered the restroom, a blond guy came up with an insinuating tone. He sneered, isn't this our talented student from Peking University, Aiken? I never expected you to end up delivering packages. Looking at the blond youth in front of me, I couldn't recognize who he was for a moment. The blond guy said, look at you, your head is messed up from delivering packages. I'm your college classmate, played by Zhou Jianren. Upon hearing this name, I turned my eyes and began to recall. It seemed like there was indeed some impression. You're the Zhou Jianren who got a girl pregnant but didn't take responsibility, right? His dark history was suddenly exposed, and Zhou Jianren's face turned dark. He used to have a strong grudge against me just because I'm too handsome. Now he's making a yearly salary of 5 to 600,000. Why would he be afraid of a delivery man? So he immediately started bragging incessantly, boasting about how great he is now. But when he finished speaking 10,000 words, he found that I was already gone. I was squatting in the bathroom, shouting loudly, Zhou Jianren, you're still at the door, right? I forgot to bring toilet paper. Can you help me out? Zhou Jianren's face instantly turned dark. Was he just an address in Aiken's eyes? After handing over the paper, Zhou Jianren came out of the restroom with a black face. And at that moment, a girl coquettishly said, darling, why did you come out so late? Seeing his girlfriend Chen Xiao, Zhou Jianren finally relaxed and excitedly said, do you know who I just saw? He is Aiken, the talent of our Peking University, and he actually went to deliver express delivery. Hearing that I went to deliver express delivery, Chen Xiao also shook her head, full of contempt in her heart. Although she was my little fangirl in college, she has become materialistic in society now. Zhou Jianren hugged Chen Xiao's waist, feeling his vanity satisfied. What's Aiken in the past? He was just overshadowed by me. When you come out later, I will definitely ridicule you well. At the same time, the three people chasing me also came to the park, but they looked around and couldn't see me anywhere. In the restroom, I had just finished using the toilet. Unexpectedly, the system suddenly issued a mission, asking the host to immediately go to the Emperor Hao community to save the female anchor Tuanchuan. She is under threat from high level and is about to be in great danger. Upon completion of the mission, the reward is an 800 billion worth 5-star hotel. After learning that there are 10 billion in my bank account, even if the blind date partner brings 5 million, they must marry me. I was dumbfounded, quickly driving a sports car to a toilet tens of kilometers away. Unexpectedly, I ran into an old classmate as soon as I arrived here. I thought he kindly handed me the toilet paper, but Zhou Jianrun thought I was a poor person. In order to show his strength, he deliberately took out the keys of the BMW X5, and then hugged his girlfriend, who had a face full of plastic surgery. Seeing this, I chuckled. Just a bronze rank also dares to show off in front of me. However, before I could reveal my cards, Zhao Kuer's voice suddenly came from a distance. I saw him pout very cutely. The killing power is amazing. Brother Dao Cheng, you can't run away. My mom said that 5 million is not enough, but 10 million should be fine. I staggered, almost fell down. I ran so far, and this girl could still find me. I was about to run away, but the next second, I was hugged by Zhao Kuer. Zhou Jianrun's eyes widened for a moment. This goddess in front of him actually wanted to offer herself. Is a Cheng's deliver a man's brain not working? But he still tentatively asked, who is a Cheng to you? Zhao Kuer held my arm and declared sovereignty. I am a Chen's girlfriend. Zhou Jianrun suddenly felt like dying, because compared to his own girlfriend, it was like heaven and earth. Then he asked, do you know that a Chen is a delivery guy? Zhao Kuer said, I already knew. Even if my boyfriend is a delivery guy, I still love him the same. Even though he only earns a few thousand yuan a month, as long as he accompanies me till old age, I'll be the happiest person in the world. At this moment, Zhou Jianrun felt like he had been struck by a thunderbolt, because since his girlfriend followed him, every month, it's either buying handbags or buying lots of cosmetics. Even if he had an annual salary of several hundred thousand, it would still be a bit unsustainable. Chen Xiao felt ashamed and embarrassed, feeling like her boyfriend was increasingly despising her. Zhou Jianrun shook his head forcefully. A Cheng always manages to put me down. I must break this law and steal a Cheng's girlfriend. But unexpectedly, after he disclosed his annual salary, Zhao Kai was not interested at all, not taking Zhou Jianrun seriously. Zhou Jianrun felt like 10,000 grass mud horses were galloping through his heart. A Cheng really is devoted to him. It was at this moment that he looked up and saw his immediate boss, Zheng Shan. Chen Xiao exclaimed, is this President Zhen? How could such a big shot come here? As they both stood there dumbfounded, Zheng Shan gasped and came to me. Then she bowed deeply to Mr. Chen and said, I finally found you. As soon as she said that, Zhou Jian's cold sweat poured down. His immediate superior was actually called Aiken. Mr. Chen, is this a dream? When she heard the words Mr. Chen Xiao's mouth dropped open as if it could fit an egg. The president of the prestigious Moonlight Bank was actually so respectful in front of me. Zheng Shan completely ignored the two of them, and looked at me with a charming expression, expressing her apologies. Mr. Chen left in a hurry and forgot to have you sign the 500 million contract. After hearing the explanation, I suddenly realized. I was wondering why this guy was chasing after me, but it turns out I forgot to sign the financial contract. If this is short, we'll lose millions in a day. When Chen Xiao heard this, she cursed in her heart. Aiken actually had 500 million. I really misjudged. If it was in college, I probably would have taken him down long ago. Zhou Jian was completely dumbfounded for a moment. He had just looked down on me in every way, but it turns out the other person is a big shot. He felt like he had been slapped hard by someone. At this point, Zhang Shan finally noticed Zhou Jian trembling beside her and asked, Zhou, what are you doing here? Hearing the leader's question, Zhou Jian shuddered. Do you think I would show off in front of your VIP client? Thinking about this, cold sweat broke out on his forehead. How should he explain this? Seeing Zhou Jianrun so nervous, Zhang Shan narrowed her eyes. Being well-versed in human affairs, he immediately grasped Zhou Jianrun's thoughts. Have you done something to offend me? Zhou Jianrun broke out in a cold sweat, feeling very regretful. I felt like a complete idiot just now. It was really miserable. Suddenly, the system in my mind reminded me, Host, please note that the special delivery task to save the female anchor to Wenchuan has not been completed. The countdown is 2 hours and 39 minutes. I was stunned for a moment when I heard this, then I suddenly remembered. I almost forgot about this task. I turned to Zhao Ke and greeted her, then quickly ran to save Wenchuan. Seeing me run far away, Zhao Ke was stunned and then shouted anxiously, Chen, wait. I haven't added you to my green bubble yet. At this moment, an astonishing scene unfolded. Chen Xiao abruptly let go of Zhou Jianrun's hand. Coldly, she said, let's break up. I'm going to find my true love now. Hearing these words, combined with this scene, the recipient was so angry that he almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Seeing this, Zhang Shan frowned and quickly picked up her phone to dial 120 for an ambulance. On the other side, after getting rid of the backup, Chen Xiao looked excited and chased after me at the speed of 120 horses. Just when I accidentally bumped into a big tree on the road, my nose and chin were completely crooked. He thought he could grab hold of my cash cow, but he didn't expect that his face would be ruined because of the plastic surgery. Zhao Karen muttered, it serves him right. If he didn't have plastic surgery, everything would be fine. After saying that, she shook her head, clenched her little fists, and suddenly, with unknown strength, caught up to me. At that moment, I opened the Lamborghini door, just about to get in and rescue Wenchuan, the anchor, but was caught again, and Zhao Karen's two long legs were wrapped around my waist. I calmly embraced her and put her on the ground. As Zhao Karen fell to the ground, she looked at me pitifully, tears swirling in her eyes, and said, Brother Chen, do you not like me? Why do you always leave in such a hurry? Do you dislike Karen? The onlookers who didn't know the truth were pointing and gossiping on the side. Looks like another scumbag fooling around outside, playing with this girl until he's had enough and wants to break up. I'm dumbfounded. I'm the scumbag. How did I not know? Zhao Karen bit her lips lightly, looking very aggrieved. Quickly tell me, why are you like this? This action caused even more of a reaction from the passers-by, each one kindly advising Zhao Karen to break up with me. However, the next moment left them dumbfounded. Witnessing Zhao Kure's chest heaving violently, she finally mustered the courage to say, quickly tell me if you want me or not. I really like Brother Chen. Upon hearing this, there was a moment of silence on the roadside, beyond anyone's wildest dreams. A goddess like Zhao Kure actually confessing to me, a delivery guy. Looking at him waiting for an answer, I sighed. In order to quickly save Tuanchuan, I had to give him a response, otherwise, this matter would not end well. So I immediately stepped forward and hugged Zhao Kure. Zhao Kure was moved in an instant, thinking, Brother Chen did accept my confession. Then she wrapped her legs around my waist again, and took out a candy from her pocket, putting it in my mouth. I opened my mouth and ate it in one bite, then after chewing, I commented that it didn't seem very sweet. Zhao Kure looked puzzled, then tiptoed and lightly touched my lips, blushing and saying, Brother Chen, is it sweet now? At that moment, the whole world seemed to quiet down, and the wails of passers-by on the roadside erupted like a flood. Everyone urged, quick, call 911 for me. You can't bully a single dog like this. I instinctively touched my lips, thinking to myself, did I just lose my first kiss like this? Boys really need to be a little more careful outside. But I still said, it actually seems sweeter now. Hearing this teasing remark, Zhao Kure blushed, as beautiful as the evening glow. Then she curled up into a ball and quickly pounced into my arms. Suddenly, a few single dogs jumped out, expressing their discontent. Why can even a delivery guy have a sweet romance? However, what astonished them happened. I first patted Zhao Kure's head, then prepared to send her home before rescuing Tuanchuan. The Lamborghini on the side of the road suddenly opened its door like a knife. Seeing me drive away in style, those few barking single dogs had their eyes popping out. They exclaimed in disbelief, this guy who drives a sports car also delivers packages. No wonder he's chased by girls. Being poor is indeed a disease. Among them, a passerby who often plays Douyin edited the recent events into 2 videos. One is titled Lovers Finally Reunited, and the other is it sweet or not? In less than half an hour, the 2 videos had over 10 million views. However, as the person involved, I was completely unaware. I was driving the Lamborghini, sending Zhao Kure back to the residential area. Zhao Kure stood at the entrance of the residential area, looking back at me sentimentally, reluctant to let me go. I was so anxious that I even made plans to meet again when I had time, because the time left for me to complete the task the system gave was less than an hour. After all, this involves the anchor. Tuanchuan encountered an unspoken rule. Some passers-by, upon hearing the word date, looked down upon it. A young delivery guy turned out to be a scumbag. However, the deeply in love Zhao Kure did not think much, obediently nodded and returned to the room. I stepped on the gas pedal and raced towards the distance. As soon as I got on the highway, I demonstrated an unparalleled speed. At this moment, a proud owner of a red Ferrari appeared. Because today was the day he got his sports car, he bought a Ferrari worth over 3 million. He felt he had reached the peak of his life. Unexpectedly, at this moment, a dazzling and eye-catching Lamborghini, like a primordial beast, suddenly appeared. Chen Guozi's Ferrari was completely crushed, and he only saw a handsome man driving the Lamborghini with one hand, zooming past. Chen Guozi was immediately furious and stepped on the gas to chase after him. But after chasing for a long time, he couldn't even catch up to my tail, and in the end, he could only curse and leave the racetrack. In less than half an hour, I arrived at the location, which was also where the female anchor Tuanchuan was live streaming. Because I was driving a supercar, I had a smooth journey and quickly arrived at the building where the female anchor Tuanchuan was. As I went upstairs, I picked up my phone and opened the live streaming platform. As soon as I entered, I saw Tuanchuan live streaming. She always wears a mask when live streaming. Once, she agreed to a fan's request, took off her mask and showed her face, and as a result, became extremely popular after that. It was during that time that she caught the attention of a creepy uncle named Fangling, and after seeing her take off the mask, he was determined to get Tuanchuan. Tuanchuan is currently live streaming. Although she's not very skilled, her adorable appearance makes her fans burst into laughter. So each of them is very supportive of Tuanchuan. In the comments, they all offer their own flowers one after another. Just as Tuanchuan was happily expressing her gratitude, suddenly, 10 rockets flew across the screen. A netizen with the ID "I'm very rich" directly sent 10 rockets to Tuanchuan at once. The live stream room exploded instantly. Who is this tycoon? A whole 10 rockets at once, that's a whopping 100,000 renminbi. Tuanchuan was also surprised. She had never encountered such a tycoon during her live streaming for so long, so she quickly expressed her thanks in front of the screen. On the other side, Fangling sneered, "This is my first step. I'll throw 10 rockets at you at once, first to get your attention. Then I'll start the second step of the strategy. Wait, I'll make you kneel and worship me. Meanwhile, I, who was on the elevator, also saw the scene of rockets flying in the live stream room. I rubbed my chin, indicating that it seems to be this guy. This username immediately let me know his identity. Then I chuckled and said, "Isn't it just 10 rockets?" I pointed at the screen with my finger and threw out 100 rockets directly. After finding out that my balance is still 10 times a billion, I immediately rewarded the female anchor I liked with 1 million. Seeing this inhumane scene, all the netizens exploded. Who on earth is this person? They actually rewarded 100 rockets at once. When the female anchor Tuanchuang saw the person who donated 1 million, she was dumbfounded. Even with a 30% platform commission, she still gets 700,000. Then he smiled and said, "Thank you, my delivery brother. Congratulations on taking my first time in my live broadcast career." One by one, the netizens laughed and said, "The anchor is just messing around." It turns out that the goddess has no resistance in the face of money. Do you still remember the person who just donated 10 rockets? He was seriously slapped in the face by the Big Brother tycoon. Fong Lin's face turned black when he saw this scene. Who on earth is this person, donating 1 million just to humiliate me? If it weren't for the lack of money to fight back, he would definitely have fought back. But who would have thought that his real identity is a high-level executive of the live broadcast platform, with over 100 ways to sanction Tuanchuang? On the other side, I went upstairs to Tuanchuang's room, but after making a call, I found that no one answered. Turning around, I found that the door was not locked, so I slipped in and found Tuanchuang making a call by the bed. I only heard Fangling from the other side saying, "I know your mother is in the hospital. Now you have only 2 choices. The first is to play a PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds match with me. If you lose 2 out of 3, you'll have to accompany me for 2 nights. The second is that I will ban your account, and you won't get a penny of the money that Jerk donated." Tuanchuang, with an angry face, said, "How shameless. What is this guy's intention? How could he not understand? He's using my mother and waiting to threaten me with money." Thinking of this, Tuanchuang almost burst into tears, biting her red lips. Fong Ling said with a smile, "Don't think I'm lying. I forgot to tell you my name. I'm Fong Ling." Upon hearing this, Tuanchuan felt even more desperate. She knew this person was a senior executive at Do Sha. He has a lot of power and is responsible for shutting down live broadcasts of anchors every day. Fong Ling seemed to have the upper hand, thinking that capturing a mere female anchor would be a piece of cake. Even if that guy has the ability to give 1 million in tips, in today's society, having power is what really matters. Tuanchuan wiped away the tears from her eyes, stood up strongly from the bed, and as soon as she stood up, she saw me standing at the door. He immediately screamed, "How did you get into my room?" Then, without saying a word, he grabbed the water glass on the table and threw it directly at me. I raised my hands and looked at the delivery and said, "Don't misunderstand. I found your front door unlocked, so I came in to deliver the package." Tuanchuan held the pillow with both hands and carefully observed the delivery guy in front of her. When he saw my face, he was momentarily flustered. He had never seen such a handsome delivery guy before. I apologized. "I'm sorry. I entered your room without your permission." Tuanchuan nodded, thinking to herself, "Oh no, you heard everything, right?" I didn't deny it. I admitted that I heard everything. Suddenly, Tuanchuan rushed forward and hugged me, as if releasing all the pressure, crying uncontrollably. I comforted her, saying that crying it out would make her feel better. After all, an 18 or 19-year-old girl, in order to treat her mother's illness, running out to do a live stream, one can imagine what a big decision it was. Most importantly, she also suffered from the hidden rules of the platform's top management. Tuan kept sobbing, showing how much pressure he was under. Suddenly, I remembered the first condition Fong Lin mentioned, which was as long as we defeat him, everything will be fine. I think about how I played many professional leagues at Peking University, but because I had to deliver packages, I turned down many club invitations. Tuan was very pleasantly surprised, saying, "Brother, can you help me win?" As if grasping at the last straw for help. But then he suddenly thought of something, became disheartened. "In my room, there's only one computer left." I pointed to the Alienware computer placed at the door and said, "To complete this task, I simulated various emergency situations." I hadn't expected that I actually guessed that guy's trick. Tuan was at a loss when he saw this computer, considering he majored in computer science at university. At a glance, it was obvious that this computer was very expensive, clearly the top-of-the-line Alienware, worth 100,000 renminbi. Confidently, I said, "Let's get started. Let's get down to business quickly." Soon, under my superb marksmanship, Fong Lin and the live streaming expert he invited, both fell flat. In less than 20 minutes, I was defeated in 3 rounds. When I single-handedly took down the enemies coming towards us, Tuanchuan's eyes widened in amazement. With this kind of skill, there's hardly any difference from a professional player, right? He was certain in his heart that I was the god sent from heaven to save him. Fong Lin was shocked and incredulous, his face full of disbelief. It's simply impossible for a deliveryman to defeat a live streamer. Fong Long smiled bitterly, saying, "This person's skill surpasses mine, with such reaction speed and awareness. If I'm not mistaken, he has competed in professional matches before." Tuanchuan looked at me with admiration and said, "That's amazing. Let's see if you have any more excuses for cheating. Fong Lin's face turned extremely gloomy, almost dripping with water. He immediately regretted the PK and called Tuanchuan. Seeing the caller ID, Tuanchuan furrowed her brows, but still answered the call for the sake of her account. On the other end of the phone, Fong Lin threatened that the previous agreement didn't count, and all 3 wins in PUBG were to be invalidated. Now, you have to go to the hotel room I booked, and accompany me for 2 days, or else I'll shut down your live stream channel directly. Tuanchuan angrily exclaimed, how can he do this? Clearly, I've already won the PK, yet he still wants to force his way through. I sneered, indicating that some people have no shame, and took the phone. Let me tell you, Fong Ling is disdainful. Are you her boyfriend? As long as you persuade your girlfriend to agree to the previous conditions, I'll give you 100,000 yuan right now. This is more than you'd earn in 2 years of delivering packages. I touched my chin, indicating that having money isn't everything. I forgot to tell you something. The person who just gave 1 million rewards was actually me. Standing aside, Tuanchuan suddenly realized that the ordinary delivery man, whose username was the only thing not symbolizing his identity. But with so much money, why would he still need to deliver packages? Upon hearing this, Fong Lin's eyes almost popped out. It turned out that the big shot he had just offended was actually Tuanchuan's boyfriend. He had just thought to settle it with money, but unexpectedly got slapped in the face. So, he decided once again to use his executive power. I had already anticipated this scene. Before coming, I had the president of Moonlight Bank acquire 25% of the shares of Dosha platform as part of the financial plan. So I directly stated, I am the second largest shareholder of your city company, and then hung up the phone. My words were like thunder, scaring Fong Ling to wet his pants. He knew very well what 25% of the shares meant, but he still forcibly reassured himself, how could that be possible? That guy must be trying to scare me. Just then, Fong Lin's superior, Chen Tong, stormed into his office in a fit of anger. He then gritted his teeth and asked me if I had offended someone today. Fong Lin stammered, saying he didn't know. How could that delivery man be our second largest shareholder? Seeing Fong Lin's nervous expression, Chen Tong went straight up and slapped him. Then he even cursed, you are good for nothing, always messing things up. Fong Lin covered his face, looking terrified. What happened? Why are you so angry? Chen Tong says you're an idiot, offended the second largest shareholder, and they brought in an international accountant from Moonlight Bank to audit us. They reported our financial statements, accusing us of tax evasion, embezzlement of company funds. Fong Lingji feels everything spinning around him. His gut is turning inside out at this moment. What sin have I committed? How could I have dared to covet the second largest shareholder's girlfriend just now? Just then, Fong Lin's wife called with bad news. The police want to confiscate our villa and BMW. They say we're suspected of corruption. Fong Zhenlin spits out a mouthful of blood. This money is the savings of half his life. But it's not over yet. Suddenly 3 policemen come in and take the 2 away. What awaits them is definitely prison. In Tuanchuan's room, in order to completely reassure him, I showed him a picture of Fong Lin being arrested. Tuanchuan burst into tears of joy, hugged me tightly, and then started crying again. I couldn't help but feel this touch. Compared to Zhao Kur, it seemed like Tuanchuan's body was more chaotic than his. Suddenly, Tuanchuan said, by the way, you gave me a 1 million reward. I can only return you 700,000. Because the platform takes a 30% cut, so please make sure to accept it. I waved my hand and said, you don't have to pay me back. Since it was a reward for you, it's yours. Your mother needs money urgently for her illness, so take this money and use it for her treatment. Tuan was deeply moved and couldn't speak for a moment. After careful consideration, she decided to give me her most precious possession. Then she took off her clothes and said, this is my first time, so please be gentle. For those of you who don't like the middle part, Aiken skipped it directly. The next morning, I woke up to see Tuan's happy face. After seeming to remember something, she lifted the blanket and looked at her lower body. I almost cried at that moment. 20 years of chastity, all gone just like that. Just then, the system congratulated the host for completing the task and rewarded a 5-star hotel in Lijiang. I was ecstatic. Even though I knew it already, the feeling of receiving it was completely different. Seeing Tuan still sound asleep, I immediately went out and flew to the Lijiang Hotel in a Lamborghini. After a full 40 minutes, I finally finished exploring the entire Lijiang Hotel. The hotel service and environment are top-notch, and there is simply no fault to be found. Suddenly my phone rang. I thought it was a sales call, so I hung up directly, but then I remembered something. After I answered, a man on the other end said, are you Mr. Aiken, a relative of Su Ro? I frowned and said, yes, what happened to my sister? The person on the phone said, your sister had an incident at our antique shop. I don't know if you have time to come and sort it out. I wondered how this could happen. Isn't my sister in college? How could she be involved with an antique shop? I immediately hung up and went to the parking lot to get ready to go. But unexpectedly, a Mercedes-Benz G-Class came towards me as soon as I got down. It arrogantly swerved and finally stopped in front of me. A head emerged from inside and said, hey, isn't this Acheng, the heartthrob of Peking University? You're in such a miserable state now. How about being my lackey? I'll give you 10,000 a month. I have 1 billion in my bank account, but I'm not happy at all, because of a college classmate, who dares to mock me for being a delivery person, and he asked me to be his lackey, offering me 10,000 a month. I could tell from Zhou Yuan's expression that she was indifferent, shrugged, and refused as if she was looking at a fool. The young man in the passenger seat said, "Let me tell you something. I'm organizing a class reunion tomorrow. All our old classmates and teachers will attend. How can we do without you, the basketball team captain?" He chuckled and said, "Sure, I'll go. What's there to be afraid of? Do you think I can't see through their intentions? They just want to make a fool of me at the class reunion and then mock me mercilessly." Zhou Yuan and the other person exchanged a smile and said, "I'll send you the location of the reunion tomorrow." After a wild laugh, he drove away in a Mercedes G-Class. I chuckled and quickly went into the garage to take the Lamborghini, because my sister didn't know what had happened. Being detained at an antique shop, I suddenly stepped on the gas and sped away. At the toll booth, Zhang Cheng exclaimed, "My goodness, this is actually a limited edition Lamborghini. It's poison brother Zhou. Take a quick look." Zhou Yuan, driving the Mercedes G-Class, was also startled. As a sports car enthusiast, how could he not be excited? But as he saw the figure clearly, he was dumbfounded. "How does that look like Ah Chen?" Zhang Cheng said, "How is that possible? That guy is just a delivery guy. Someone who makes 5 to 6,000 a month can never afford that car in his lifetime." Although he said that, Zhou Yuan was still somewhat worried. Could it really be Ah Chen driving the poison? After half an hour, I arrived at the antique street and parked the sports car on the side. Then, following the navigation on my phone, I prepared to walk to find the Tianqing antique store. Meanwhile, inside the antique store, my sister was scared and pale, because in front of her was a pile of ceramic shards, and the shopkeeper said if she didn't compensate 5 million, she wouldn't leave today. Passers-by were also unable to help. They heard that Su Ro's family is not wealthy. Her brother is just a delivery guy. Even if he sold her, he couldn't compensate 5 million. My sister's friend, Zhuang Xinqi, comforted her, saying she had 20,000 yuan on hand and hoped it could help. My sister's face turned pale, and she did not take the 20,000 yuan, because the money was too little to be of any help at all. Zhuang Xinqi sighed and could only comfort her by saying to wait for her brother to arrive. I quickly arrived here. As soon as I entered the store, everyone turned to look at me. Is this Su Ro's brother? How can there be such a handsome delivery man? Some of them were my sister's classmates. Many of them sighed and shook their heads gently, saying that being handsome was useless. Su Ro broke the antique vase worth 5 million. How can a delivery person like him afford to compensate? I first walked up, patted my sister's head, and then asked, "What happened? Why do you need to make an appearance?" My sister gritted her teeth and explained that she accidentally smashed someone's 5 million vase. I watched the tears welling up in my sister's eyes, feeling inexplicably sorry for her. The passers-by and my sister's classmates discreetly looked at my face, probably thinking that I couldn't afford to pay either. These siblings are really unlucky. They might end up working for others for their entire lives. However, the next moment, I said something that stunned the whole crowd. Only 5 million? What kind of antique is so cheap? As soon as this was said, everyone was dumbfounded. Are all delivery people this arrogant now? From the way he talks, it seems like making 5 million is as easy as making 500. Seeing my relieved expression, my little sister couldn't help but come up to remind me. The vase I broke is worth 5 million, not 500 renminbi. I nodded and smiled, indicating that 5 million is just small change, considering how nervous you looked earlier. I thought something big had happened, but it turns out it's just this little thing. My little sister's other friends were all stunned. 5 million is just small change? If you're delivering packages, just deliver them. But you don't have to act like this. I admit it's a bit embarrassing not to be believed by my little sister, but now is the time for me to show my strength. Immediately, I turned to the staff and asked if I could pay by card here. Although the staff didn't believe it, they still brought a POS machine. Amidst everyone's astonishment, I swiped the bank card, and the transaction was successful. At that moment, no one dared to make a sound. They all held their breath, as if they had seen a ghost. A full minute later, there was a buzz of discussion in the antique shop. He just casually spent 5 million. Is Su Ro's brother really a delivery man? Are all delivery people this wealthy now? When my little sister heard the sound of successful payment, she also opened her mouth wide, her beautiful eyes filled with intense disbelief. How come the brother who delivers packages has so much money? Is delivering packages this profitable now? Zhuang Xinqi also exclaimed, now already thinking about asking for my green bubble tea later. Who would have expected that I would hand the bank card to my sister at this moment? I came clean. Actually, your brother is extremely wealthy. There's 10 million in this card. Spend it as you like. If it's not enough, come find me again. Looking at my casual words, the whole crowd was petrified. Zhuang Xinqi opened her mouth wide, with a deep shock in her beautiful eyes. Her best friend's brother is simply at the level of a wealthy and handsome man. Looking at the bank card in her hand, my sister was equally shocked. Isn't brother just delivering packages? How can he be so rich? He even casually gave me a 10 million bank card. Am I dreaming? I ruffled my sister's head and said, I originally wanted you to live an ordinary life, but after this incident, it's impossible to keep it hidden. The password is your birthday. If it's not enough, come find me again. My sister nodded reluctantly. Although she found it hard to accept for a moment, she felt great. I said that I still have to go deliver packages. You can continue playing with your friends now. After speaking, I turned and walked towards the outside of the store, driving away in a Lamborghini with the roar of the engine. My sister's classmates whispered to each other one by one, it's unbelievable, turns out her brother delivering packages is just experiencing life. Their impression of my sister changed instantly. So Su-ro is a proper rich beauty. At this point, Zhuang Xinqi, with a sense of curiosity, urged, hurry up and tell us about your brother. My sister recalled, I don't know much about my brother either. After graduation, he was invited to work for a state-owned enterprise. Although the annual salary was 500,000 renminbi, he refused it, saying he wanted to find his life's purpose, and then he went to deliver express packages. Some boys said, your brother is really awesome. He doesn't even take a secure job. If I could earn 500,000 renminbi a year, I would even sell my mother, someone said. Zhuang Xinqi's face blushed slightly, feeling a bit nervous. We are just friends, she said. Hurry, tell me if your brother has a girlfriend, and also introduce me to his single friends, she urged. My sister laughed. No, he never had a girlfriend during his years in college. Is it possible that the girl has a crush on my brother? After saying this, she pushed the introduction to Zhuang Xinqi. Just because she put all her effort into it, she insisted on being my brother's girlfriend. At the same time, I received a message in the car. My sister said, I will introduce my best friend to you. She is a good girl. You should seize the opportunity, she said. I was a bit puzzled by her words. I deliberately paid attention when we were at the antique shop just now. I have to say, having a good background is indeed quite nice. Then I replied to my sister, let's chat when I have time. Not long after, I arrived at the entrance of a residential area, looking at the express delivery in my hand, feeling a bit nervous, because the recipient of the express delivery turned out to be the person I was forced to marry last time. And at this moment, Zhao Qiu was there, and there was a young man confessing his love at the entrance of his residential area. I heard that guy say, Qiu, I like you. I will give you 100,000 yuan pocket money every month in the future. Can you accept my confession? For a moment, the onlookers were all stirred up. It turns out there are still such good men in the world, but they only hand over their salary and bank cards when in love. It seems like true love. The young man heard the comments from the passers-by and smiled foolishly. Sure enough, my strategy, no matter where I put it, is popular. This time, Zhao Qiu was also easily won over. So he confidently held the roses and waited for Zhao Kai to appear, but to his surprise, 3 minutes passed, and even after 8 minutes, there was still no movement. The young man couldn't hold back his embarrassment, immediately took out his phone and called Zhao Kai. As expected, he called 10 times in a row, but no one answered. I blinked and felt that it was not a good idea to continue waiting. Besides his delivery, were there other deliveries to be made? So I also took out my phone and called Zhao Qiu. Zhao Qiu answered instantly, without any hesitation. She cheered and rushed over to me, and she even put on makeup before coming down. Zhao Qiu came downstairs and instantly attracted the attention of the passers-by. So this is the person who was confessed to, and she looks so good. The young man was so excited to see Zhao Qiu dressed so beautifully that he actually agreed to me. I said with this move, no girl can refuse. Please call me the master of love. Just at this moment, something that made everyone's eyes pop out happened. I saw Zhao Qiu smile faintly, then run happily to a delivery man, hugging his straight legs tightly around my waist. At this sight, the whole place fell silent, with everyone looking at each other, not knowing what was happening. Because they all thought that Zhao Qiu, having accepted the young man's confession, would have put on delicate makeup, so they immediately said, Miss, you've hugged the wrong person. Zhao Qiu shook her head in confusion, indicating that she was right. The person I want to hug is him. After saying that, she kissed me on the cheek, leaving a bright red strawberry mark. I was speechless. Why do women always kiss me? Why do women always check me out? Is being handsome a crime? Seeing this scene, the young man's state of mind exploded. Isn't the person Zhao Qiu should be hugging me? How can it be a damn delivery man? Is there no justice in this world anymore? Zhao Qiu acutely tilted her head and then looked at the young man, saying, I reject your confession. The person I like is the delivery man in my arms. The young man felt like he had been hit by a 10,000-point critical strike. As a corporate elite with an annual salary of $1 million, was he really inferior to a delivery man? After looking up to the sky and letting out a long roar, he spat out a mouthful of blood. It was at this moment that a security guard came running over. He said to me, excuse me, could you move the Lamborghini? I felt a bit embarrassed and quickly said, I'll move it in a moment. After all, a car like that in the residential area would definitely attract attention. Witnessing this scene, the pedestrians on the side of the road were dumbfounded, and the young man was also dumbfounded. Is the Lamborghini his? He actually drives this kind of car to deliver packages. How inhumane. For the first time in front of me, the young man felt so defeated. Just then, he suddenly saw Zhao Meihua coming towards him, and the young man instantly saw hope again. because he had previously spent $30,000 to buy a gold bracelet, successfully bribing Zhao Meihua. Ha, heaven helps me too. Even if you two are in love, with your mother's interference, even if you like this delivery guy, won't it end in a breakup? They say a mother-in-law is a roadblock. The man with why does it always feel a bit off? He feels something strange in his heart, but he doesn't know what it is. Before long, under Zhao Meihua's continuous serving, within less than 10 minutes, Aching finishes all the dishes. Hee hee, it worked. Zhao Meihua is pleased. Ha ha. As long as Core takes the next step, this matter will be completed. Completely win over this golden son-in-law. I am a genius. Zhao Meihua laughs in her heart. After finishing, Aching burps. Why does my body feel strange? Is it because I ate too much? Aching furrows his brow, puzzled. At that moment, Brother Su, come in quickly, I need your help with something. Zhao Core suddenly peeks out from the room, her face blushing, calling Aching into the room. What's the matter? Without much thought, Aching gets up and walks into Zhao Core's room. Zhao Core's room is very tidy, with dolls on the bed and a white dressing table beside it. As he walks in, Aching feels more and more uncomfortable. How could this be happening? It feels like? Suddenly, Zhao Core jumps out from behind the door, hugging Aching. Aching blinks, curious about who it is. He turns to look. Zhao Core was wearing a cute little bear pajamas. Aching took a sharp breath. How terrifying, what's going on? Why such a big reaction today? This shouldn't be happening. I usually have great self-control. Why is it so strange now? Could it be that something I ate earlier was not right? Yeah, Brother Su seems a bit strange. It seems like the medicine is taking effect? Zhao Core held Aching, her pretty face blushing, murmuring. Medicine? Aching's heart skipped a beat when he heard this word. No wonder I felt a medicinal taste in the food earlier during dinner. Could they have drugged the food? Yes. It must be like this. Why else would I have this reaction? It's too intense. Aching's face changed, and he asked, what did you put in there just now? He took a step back, swallowing hard. No way. Could Zhao Core also want to do that to me? Ah. I'm in such a miserable situation. Why is it that wherever I go, there are always beautiful women lusting after me? He took the medicine, it's that green medicine, but it seems like the effects have already kicked in. Zhao Core bit her red lips, blushing, then locked the room door. Without saying a word, she immediately jumped up and hugged Aching Octopus. Just then, the medicine had fully taken effect. Stormy night thunder roaring an unrestful night the next morning. Aching woke up groggily, then seemed to remember something. He immediately sat up like a spring. I'm going. Thinking about what he did last night, Aching cried. I've been played. I've been played. Cry, is this what they call being drugged? He turned to see a splash of red on the white sheets. Aching understood completely. What he did last night. Suddenly, a huge sense of emptiness emerged from his body. Aching sighed, took out a cigarette, and silently smoked in the corner of the bed, feeling hollowed out. My goodness, can someone tell me why there are always beautiful women lusting after my body? Why is that? He howled to the sky in his heart. Aching stood up, covered Zhao Core who was sleeping, got out of bed, put on his shoes, and stood up. Just then, Aching's phone rang. He walked to the balcony and answered. The caller was Zhou Yuan, the one who invited Aching to the class reunion party in the parking lot yesterday. Hello, is this Aching? As soon as he answered, Zhou Yuan's voice came through the phone. Yes, it's me. Aching replied, the location for the class reunion party has been set, this afternoon at 5 o'clock. The party will be held at the 5-star Lijiang Hotel. Remember, you must come. All our classmates are waiting for you. If you don't come, it will be a pity. You were quite a celebrity in college. If you don't come, the class reunion will feel like something is missing. Zhou Yuan said proudly. In order to show off at the class reunion, he volunteered to choose the venue for the classmates' gathering. To show off better, Zhou Yuan pulled some strings and finally managed to secure a private room at the Lijiang Hotel. 5-star Lijiang Hotel? Aching blinked. Isn't that my hotel? You seem surprised, I can understand. After all, it's a 5-star hotel, not just any 5-star hotel, but the top tier among 5-star hotels, Lijiang Hotel. I guess as a delivery guy, you haven't had the chance to enjoy it, have you? Haven't had a meal there? That's right, you're a delivery guy, how can you afford to eat at a 5-star hotel? After all, dining at a 5-star hotel is not cheap, it costs tens of thousands of dollars casually. With your monthly salary of just a few thousand yuan, how can you afford that kind of expense? I'm not looking down on you when I say these things, I'm just stating the facts. By the way, don't think that just because you're a delivery person, you can skip it. I had to pull some strings to reserve the private room inside the hotel. You should know that the private rooms in Lijiang Hotel are usually fully booked. My intentions are good, you should understand that. One more reminder, make sure you come. Your old classmates are all waiting for you. Zhou Yuan found an opportunity in front of a Cheng and acted arrogantly. He kept emphasizing how impressive it was to reserve a private room at Lijiang Hotel. Alright, I will definitely come in the afternoon, a Cheng replied on the phone. Okay, remember, Lijiang Hotel, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, don't be late. Zhou Yuan laughed heartily, feeling very pleased. A Cheng, oh a Cheng. I will show you at the class reunion how I can embarrass you. Hanging up the phone, a cold smile formed in a Cheng's mind. Lijiang Hotel? Trying to show off. On my turf? Just then, ding dong. Triggering a new special delivery. Mission, go to Haizhu Bridge, rescue the woman attempting to jump off the bridge, and successfully deliver the package to her. Time remaining for the mission, 5 hours, 39 minutes, 29 seconds. Urgent mission. Host, please hurry to the location. Suddenly, a series of system prompts echoed in a Cheng's mind. Someone is trying to jump off the bridge? A Cheng blinked his eyes. Why would someone want to jump off the bridge? Oh well, I'll find out when I get there. Why am I thinking about this here? I should hurry and go, time is running out. After completing this task, I still have to rush to attend the class reunion. So, I can't delay this matter. A Cheng put on his shoes and clothes, stretched lazily, and without saying a word, walked out of the room, planning to go to the mission location, Haizhu Bridge, to rescue the woman. He felt a bit excited. The last special delivery rewarded him with a 5-star hotel. So, if he rescues the woman jumping off the bridge this time, what amazing reward will the system give him? A Cheng was looking forward to it. As soon as he stepped out, a Cheng bumped into Zhao Meihua head-on. What happened yesterday? What did you do to my daughter? Zhao Meihua suddenly looked serious, grabbing a Cheng's right hand and starting to interrogate him. She had been waiting in front of Zhao Kuer's door for a long time, just to bump into a Cheng face to face. Ha ha! You can't escape now, son-in-law. A Cheng. When he woke up in the morning, he already knew that he had been tricked last night, drugged in the food. That's why the crazy and exciting event happened last night. Sobbing. I don't care, for what you did to my daughter, you two better set a wedding date soon. Zhao Meihua looked at a Cheng sternly, as if she wouldn't let him go unless he agreed to marry. A Cheng felt anxious. Another pressure to get married. What to do? What to do? Online waiting. Urgent. Suddenly, a Cheng's eyes lit up, and he shouted, Look, there are aliens outside the window. Ha! Zhao Meihua looked puzzled and looked out the window. At that moment, a Cheng seized the opportunity, sprinted towards the door at 100 meters speed. Don't worry, Auntie, I will take care of your daughter. We can discuss the marriage later. A Cheng shouted as he ran. Zhao Meihua. Why run so fast? Hey, don't run. Zhao Meihua shouted loudly. After running for a while, a Cheng finally arrived at the underground parking lot, feeling relieved. Why are they pressuring me to get married every day? I don't want to get married so soon. But wait, is it not good to eat and run like this? Oh well, it's not like I'm being irresponsible to Zhao Kuer. Let's finish the system task first. A Cheng got into the Lamborghini, stepped on the gas, the engine roared, and he rushed towards the mission location. Not long after, A Cheng arrived at the designated location. Haizhu Bridge. Many pedestrians were gathered next to Haizhu Bridge, discussing and persuading a young woman who wanted to jump off the bridge. Come down, you are still young, don't think about ending your life over a momentary issue. Yes, you are just a young girl in your early 20s, what could be so unbearable for you? After the storm comes a rainbow, things will pass. There is no obstacle that cannot be overcome. Come down quickly, it's very dangerous standing up there. It's dangerous up there, come down. Think about your parents, think about your relatives. Your act of attempting suicide will only bring them sadness and pain. As someone who has been through it, I advise you to come down quickly. Come down, come down. Some pedestrians took out their phones and started dialing emergency numbers. Hello, is this the fire department? Someone wants to jump off Haiju Bridge. Police officer, there is a young lady here attempting suicide. Is this emergency medical services? A young girl wants to jump off Haiju Bridge. At the same time, a voice arrived at the scene, got out of a Lamborghini sports car, pushed through the crowded people, and looked up at the young girl who wanted to jump off. The young girl, in her early 20s, had shiny black hair, long eyebrows, a straight nose, and was wearing a white dress. From the side, her face was oval-shaped and very attractive. She was a beauty with a score of 93. At this moment, she was sitting on the iron bridge, 100 meters high, in an agitated state. It seems that this person is the one I need to rescue and deliver the package to, Achin thought to himself, considering how to save the girl. Suddenly, the beautiful girl who wanted to jump off seemed to remember something, became more agitated, and started crying loudly. I don't want to live, I don't want to live. My boyfriend abandoned me. I didn't expect him to be like this, he's heartless. He broke up with me yesterday, losing him, I don't know what to do. Losing him, I feel like my life has no meaning. I can't find a reason to live. I. At this point, the beautiful girl was sobbing uncontrollably, her throat choked up, tears streaming down. The pedestrians suddenly realized. This girl was troubled by love, no wonder, at this age, girls are the most innocent and easily deceived by scumbags. Come down, young girl, he's just a scumbag, not worth doing this for. Come down quickly, miss, it's very dangerous for you to be like this. If your ex-boyfriend sees you, he will be even more pleased, so come down quickly. Stop thinking about your ex-boyfriend, in my opinion, he's just a scumbag, I believe you will find a better boyfriend in the future. Yes, you are so beautiful, with a great figure, are you afraid you won't find a boyfriend? Don't hang yourself on one tree. Passers-by under the iron bridge kept persuading the beautiful girl who wanted to jump off. I don't want to live, no one can stop me from jumping. The beautiful girl who wanted to jump off the building became more and more agitated, as if she would jump at any moment. Just then, a man in a suit, 1.75 meters tall, pushed through the crowd. Let me through, I am her boyfriend, please make way. Upon hearing this, the pedestrians consciously made way for the man to pass. The man looked anxious, raised his voice to the beautiful girl who wanted to jump off. Wawa, come down quickly, it's dangerous up there, let's get back together, let's not break up. Wawa, I was wrong, I really was, I shouldn't have said we should break up, I shouldn't have said things that hurt you. Come down quickly, Wawa, I will treat you well as before, I will love only you for the rest of my life. Please, Wawa, as long as you come down, we will reconcile immediately. The ex-boyfriend of the girl about to jump off the bridge pleaded desperately for her to come down, begging her not to attempt suicide. Come down, young lady, your ex-boyfriend is here pleading with you, what more do you want? Come down from the bridge. Miss, your boyfriend actually cares about you, look, he knew you were going to jump off the bridge and came rushing over without a second thought to persuade you. Where else can you find such a good man? Come down quickly, it's dangerous up there, it's drizzling, if you slip and fall into the river, what will happen? Your boyfriend is down here waiting for you to reconcile. Don't think about it anymore, your ex-boyfriend is begging you on his knees. If you accidentally die, everything will belong to others, even your ex-boyfriend whom you want to reconcile with will belong to someone else. If you die, you will be buried there, maybe your parents will come to see you, but others won't care. Those are your parents, your relatives, they will watch your parents and relatives be sad and in pain because of you, do you want this outcome? The kind-hearted passers-by on the roadside also pleaded desperately. However, at that moment, just as the pedestrians on the roadside were persuading her, suddenly, something that caught everyone off guard happened. 5:55 My name is not Hua. Not Hua. Who is Hua after all? What is your relationship with Hua? The beautiful woman who wanted to jump off the bridge cried even more loudly. Her emotions became more agitated, as if she was about to jump into the river the next moment. Quiet. Complete silence. Under the bridge, everyone was silent. Everyone was stunned. What a scumbag! He doesn't even remember his girlfriend's nickname, no wonder she wants to jump off the bridge. Emotions, you are indeed a scumbag. Ha! Isn't her name Hua? Could it be Ting Ting? It must be Ting Ting. The beautiful woman's ex-boyfriend was stunned, sweat beading on his forehead, muttering softly. Ting Ting, come down, let's reconcile, I will give you happiness, the life you want, as long as you come down, we can start anew. The young man shouted loudly again to the beautiful woman who wanted to jump off the building. Come down, Ting Ting, I love you. Do you remember the love song I sang to you under your building with a guitar? I love you, loving you like a mouse loves rice. As he spoke, the young man began to sing a love song affectionately. And at that moment, another shocking event that left all the onlookers below the bridge dumbfounded happened. 5:55 My name is not Ting Ting, it's not Ting Ting. Who is Ting Ting again? What is your relationship with her? Voice breaking. 55:55 The beautiful woman who wanted to jump off the bridge became more and more agitated, crying even more loudly. Emotions went out of control. Mentality exploded. Her right foot was already dangling, about to jump into the river the next moment. Silence. Another silence. The onlookers, one by one, looking at each other, could see the shock in each other's eyes. 1 second of silence. 2 seconds of silence. 3 seconds of silence. The next moment. The onlookers all reacted, discussions erupted instantly. Oh my, what is this? Wah wah? Ting Ting? Wow, this is not just any scumbag. He's basically a king of the sea. What kind of ultimate scumbag is this? He has at least 3 girlfriends. Playing 3 sides at once. 6666, I thought I was good at playing 2 sides, but turns out playing 3 sides is just basic operation. What kind of extraordinary person is this, stepping on so many boats and still able to know that one of his girlfriends wants to jump off a bridge? Love is truly a master of time management. Admiration, admiration, it turns out that someone who steps on so many boats still has unique qualities. This time management, I am completely impressed. The young man, the ultimate sea king, swallowed hard, sweat dripping down his back. Who is this person after all, and which girlfriend is it? Not called Hua Hua? Not called Ting Ting? It seems like I remember dating 7 or 8 girlfriends this month, not Hua Hua, not Ting Ting, could it be Yuan Yuan? No, didn't Yuan Yuan go abroad for a week last week? She definitely wouldn't be here. Could it be Fong Fong? But Fong Fong went on vacation with her mother to the countryside a few days ago, so it's impossible for her to be here. Passers-by on the roadside listened in shock, their eyes almost popping out. Besides Hua Hua and Ting Ting, there's also Yuan Yuan? Fong Fong? Wow, this is terrifying. This is truly the ultimate love of the Sea King. They probably thought stepping on 3 boats was impressive enough. But it turns out he's stepping on 5 boats. And it's not over yet. The ultimate Sea King continued muttering to himself. If it's not Yuan Yuan or Fong Fong, then it must be Lan Lan and Xiang Xiang. Xiang Xiang is still in college, so she definitely wouldn't be here. Then it's possible, there's only one truth, this person is Lan Lan. The ultimate Sea King clapped his hands, confidently affirming. The onlookers were left with their jaws almost dropping to the ground. Damn! Ruthless! Terrifying! The Sea King is truly terrifying. It turns out it's not just Hua Hua, Ting Ting, Yuan Yuan, Fong Fong, but also Lan Lan and Xiang Xiang. The onlookers gasped in shock once again. Their worldviews had been completely overturned. There was only one word in their minds. Impressive. A Chang was also dumbfounded, stunned. Hua Hua? Ting Ting? Yuan Yuan? Lan Lan? Fong Fong? Xiang Xiang? Each name with a higher pitch than the last, ruthless. Lan Lan, come down, I will treat you well, I have only loved you my whole life, believe me, you have to believe me. Do you remember our promise under the cherry blossom tree back then? Do you remember when we first met, 10,000 words omitted, the young man spoke affectionately, as if he were a devoted lover. If a passerby who didn't know what had just happened heard him, they might actually be deceived into thinking this young man was a sincere and devoted good man. I finally understand why he can step on so many boats, turns out his sweet words are so moving and charming, even I, a girl, was almost touched. So he's a man after all, he really has a way with words, he speaks as if it's all true. I finally understand why I'm single, turns out I can't say such touching words. The Sea King truly lives up to his name, only someone who can be a Sea King can come up with such cheesy yet touching lines, it's truly admirable. Damn, when he's saying these things, even I, a man, almost believed he was a pure-hearted guy. If I hadn't just found out about Hua, Tingting, Shangxiang, these women, I would have thought he was a faithful person. The young man continued to persuade his ex-girlfriend, "Come down, Lan, I will really treat you well, you have to believe me, think about that rainy day back then." 10,000 words omitted. Despite the young man's continuous persuasion, the beautiful woman who wanted to jump off the bridge due to emotional distress still didn't believe him, shaking her head, emotionally agitated. "I don't believe you, I don't believe you, I no longer believe your lies, you men, you big liars, you only know how to deceive. You only know how to deceive me. I'm pregnant, 2 months alone, you heartless men, you're not taking responsibility, you abandoned me, I don't want to live anymore." The beautiful woman about to jump off the bridge covered her stomach. Looking pale and heartbroken, Aching blinked his eyes and caught a few key words. "You guys? Why is you guys? Does she have more than one boyfriend?" Thinking of this, Aching shivered and his hair stood on end. Without much thought, the onlookers began to accuse the ex-boyfriend of the girl who jumped off the bridge. "You are so irresponsible, getting her pregnant and not taking responsibility. No sense of responsibility at all, the child is already 2 months old, what have you, as the father, been doing? No wonder she jumped off the bridge, she was pregnant, and you broke up with her, clearly showing irresponsibility." The young man's face changed. 2 months old? I've only been dating her for less than a month, and she's been pregnant for 2 months? Onlookers. Upon hearing this, they were immediately confused. Dating for less than a month, pregnant for 2 months? What is going on here? Who is responsible for this? Who can tell me the truth? The next moment, another shocking event that stunned the onlookers occurred. Suddenly, one after another young man arrived at the scene, continuously persuading the girl who wanted to jump into the river to commit suicide. A total of 10 young men. Lan, come down quickly, I will take responsibility for you, I will take care of our child. Come down, I didn't expect you to be pregnant, carrying my child, I won't break up with you, let's get married. You stay up there, don't do anything rash, I'll come up to get you, don't hurt our child. Please, Lan, don't give up, even if you don't consider yourself, think about your child." The 10 young men started shouting loudly as soon as they arrived at the scene, urging the beautiful girl on the bridge to come down. "Hey! Who are you?" "I'm Lan's boyfriend." "And who are you?" "I'm also Lan's boyfriend." "Oh, I'm Lan's boyfriend." "Whose child is it really?" "Yours? Mine?" These 10 young men looked at each other, and in the end, they couldn't agree and started fighting. Chaos ensued. Hao stood still. "Feeling like I'm the 11th spare tire?" "Quiet." Another silence fell. All the passers-by were stunned and fainted on the spot. What a turn of events! All sense of reason is lost. At first, they all thought that the girl who wanted to jump off the bridge, deceived by scumbags, was the weaker party. They began to sympathize with the girl. They started to condemn the irresponsible scumbag who got her pregnant. But as the situation developed, 10 young men appeared at the same time, each claiming to be the boyfriend of the girl who wanted to jump off the bridge. At that moment, in their hearts, 10,000 grass mud horses galloped past. They thought Hao, who was treading on 6 boats, was already beyond their imagination. But the girl who seemed to be in a weak position was the true Hao. With 10 spare tires in hand, plus the most recent ex-boyfriend. A total of 11 boats. This is the real Hao. Female Hao. Compared to the previous Hao, this female Hao is simply too strong. Oh no, she jumped off the bridge. Someone go save her. Onlookers on the roadside saw the girl who wanted to jump off the bridge jump without hesitation. Splash! The girl jumped from the bridge, landed on the river, and created a wave. Hey, aren't you her boyfriends? Why aren't you going to save her? Hurry, go up there. The crowd kept urging the girl's ex-boyfriends. Oh my, it's so high, it's at least 10 meters high from the river's surface, I'm afraid of heights. I can't swim, if I go down, I'll die with her. Oh, I have an urgent matter at home, I'll leave first. My stomach hurts, I need to go to the hospital. I almost forgot, my mom passed away, I have to go to her funeral. The girl's ex-boyfriends all found various excuses to decline. Aching is now a bit flustered. Oh my god. No way, did she jump so quickly? Your package has not been signed for yet. My system task is not completed yet. Ah-cheng gritted his teeth and finally decided to rescue the girl who jumped off the bridge. In front of everyone's eyes, Ah-cheng made a dazzling appearance. He took off his delivery uniform, leaving only a pair of red underwear. After doing some stretching exercises on the bridge, Ah-cheng jumped into the water. He kicked his feet and jumped towards the river. He somersaulted in the air 3.5 times. He did a reverse spin in the air 1.5 times. Splash! There was almost no splash when he hit the water. Score, full marks of 10. With a splash, Ah-cheng held the girl who jumped off the bridge with his left hand and kept sliding on the water with his right hand, and soon returned to the shore. On the shore, it's you actually saved me. I had already decided when I jumped off the bridge, that if anyone jumped to save me, I would marry that person. The girl who jumped off the bridge looked at Ah-cheng, very excited. She lightly bit her red lips, her face blushing, and her full chest leaned towards Ah-cheng. Ah-cheng. Wow, is this so exciting? Buy one get one free? He forced a smile and said, hello, can you sign for this package first? The girl who jumped off the bridge signed for it. Seeing the completion of the system task, Ah-cheng, to the astonishment of everyone, ran away. Before the girl who jumped off the bridge could react, Ah-cheng had already driven away in a Lamborghini, accompanied by the roar of the engine, and disappeared with a bang. He ran faster than a rabbit. Oh my god. The person who just saved someone seems to be a delivery guy? That's right, it should be the delivery guy. The clothes he took off just now were the delivery uniform. Damn, this is definitely positive energy. Luckily, I had my phone on just now. I recorded a video. I'll upload it to Weibo first and make it go viral. This person who played on Weibo immediately edited the video and uploaded it to Weibo. The title of the Weibo post was, Delivery Guy Shows Bravery by Jumping into the River to Save Someone. As a result, the video was not even out for half an hour. It immediately received widespread attention from society, with the number of likes reaching 1 million. The comments below the Weibo post were also very lively. Damn, this delivery guy is so brave. When everyone else was too scared to jump, he volunteered to jump in himself. Thumbs up to this delivery guy. Amazing, I give full marks to the diving posture of this delivery guy, no splash when hitting the water. This delivery guy is probably a national diving athlete. Impressive, let's give a shout out to the brave delivery guy. So much positive energy. If I were this delivery guy, I might hesitate. After all, with such a high river surface and deep water level, what if I jump in and can't save the person, and end up drowning? In short, 3 words, amazing. Suddenly, a careful netizen, while watching the video, carefully observed Ah-cheng's appearance. Suddenly, he was shocked. What kind of divine appearance is this? The next moment, he immediately commented and posted on Weibo. Everyone, come and take a look, come and take a look, this brave and handsome delivery guy has an unbeatable appearance. Handsome to the extreme. Take a close look at the appearance of this delivery guy in the video. If you don't watch it, I guarantee you will regret it. This person patted his chest and immediately pushed out this Weibo post. Seeing this Weibo post, the netizens were very puzzled. Although the act of the delivery guy showing bravery was worthy of praise, what's so good about the appearance of a delivery guy? Does he have the appearance of a popular young idol? Is he as handsome as my favorite actor? But they couldn't help but be curious, and once again opened the video to observe carefully. And when they looked, they were all shocked. Wow, does he have to be this handsome? Does he have to be so inhumanly handsome? Wow, this is so cool. This looks beat all the young fresh meat and appas. How can someone be so handsome? Raise your knives, sisters, this delivery guy is actually my husband. Just a few dishes, and it turned out like this. I admit, I'm drooling. He's so kind-hearted, and he looks so handsome. Where can I find a man like this? Please recommend one to me, sisters. Recommend? Go dream. In dreams, everything is possible. Due to Ah-cheng's extraordinary appearance, this video went viral for the second time. Just 1 hour passed. This Weibo video has over 10 million likes, and the comments section below has over 100,000 comments. This video has become a sensation. But as the situation escalated, this matter was far from over. Hello everyone, I am the girl who jumped off the bridge. I feel very ashamed of my reckless behavior, wasting public resources. Here, I sincerely apologize to everyone. I really appreciate the delivery guy who saved me. From the moment he saved me, I knew I found true love, found my true Prince Charming. Why did he hurriedly save me from the water and fire, and then hurriedly leave? Here, I would like to ask the vast number of netizens for help. Who can provide me with information about that delivery guy? Reward of $100,000. If anyone can bring that person to me, a reward of $1 million. Delivery guy, if you see this video, please reply to me, okay? I really mean it to you. Actually, I'm not pregnant, still a virgin. I said that before just to anger those scumbags. The reason I jumped off the bridge was to see who truly loves me. I didn't expect that it would be you who saved me. It's you. Is this fate arranged by heaven? 10,000 words omitted. The girl who jumped off the bridge filmed this video and posted it on Weibo. When Ah-Cheng saved her, she realized she had completely fallen in love with him. As soon as this video was posted on Weibo, suddenly, Weibo exploded. No way! Is it necessary to be so crazy? Just provide information about the delivery guy, and there's a $100,000 reward? Just bring the delivery guy to her, and there's a $1 million reward? Wow, the delivery guy who saved the person turned out to be a rich and beautiful woman. It feels like the delivery guy can marry a rich and beautiful woman with just this one act and reach the peak of life from now on. Tomorrow I'm going to be a delivery guy, no one can stop me. But at this moment, some people raised doubts, suspecting that this was a video to gain popularity. Is this video fake? Is it specifically made to ride on the popularity of the delivery guy? Yeah, some marketing accounts are so boring now, as soon as they see a popular event, they go crazy to ride on the popularity. I also think, $100,000 for providing information? $1 million reward for bringing the person in front of her? Fake, who would be so extravagant? Soon, someone immediately came out and dispelled all these doubts. Are you guys stupid? Her Weibo account is officially verified. She's from the V Group, a rich girl. Please open your eyes and look carefully. Wow, it's true. The V Group is a $100 billion company. The daughter of a $100 billion company, her value is beyond words. At least $10 billion. Alright, I'm going to find that delivery guy now. Ha, $1 million, here I come. Don't compete with me, $1 million is mine, the delivery guy can only be found by me. Towards $1 million, charge. 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 For a moment, one by one, netizens stirred up a frenzy to find Ah-Cheng. Wasn't it terrifying just now, the Sea Queen actually asked me to be the successor? And it's buy one get one free. If I weren't strong enough, I would have cried in the bathroom. Good thing I ran fast enough. Ah-Cheng, who still didn't understand the truth, was driving a Lamborghini with one hand, feeling emotional. Ding dong! Congratulations on completing the mission. Rewarding 40% of shares in Aloe's Medical Group. Reward distribution in progress. 1%. 8%. 77%. 87%. 100%. Distribution successful. Ah-Cheng's eyes widened a bit, feeling excited. Aloe's Medical Group? It seems they have a sky-high effective drug that this group researched. I should find some time to visit them later. 4:30, it's time to go to the class reunion. Ah-Cheng rubbed his chin, remembering Zhou Yuan showing off in front of him in the morning. He couldn't help but smirk. Lijiang 5-star Hotel. Inside an exquisite private room. Zhou Yuan raised his glass and toasted to his former classmates. It's been so long since we graduated from college, we haven't had a proper reunion. This rare class reunion, let's not leave until we're drunk. Here, I'll drink first. After finishing the drink, Zhou Yuan picked up the glass on the table, finished it in one gulp, and started showing off. I really have no ability, I can only book a private room at the Lijiang 5-star Hotel. I really regret not being able to find a better place for our classmates to gather, just booked an exquisite private room at a 5-star hotel. Why do I only have an annual income of $1 million? Just this Mercedes G-Class, and a company with assets worth millions. If it weren't for this, I could have found a better place for our classmates to gather, so everyone could have a better time chatting and socializing. Zhou Yuan sighed, glanced at Zheng Chang with his eyes. Zheng Chang immediately understood, started flattering, and said, No, Zhou Yuan, your current achievements have already surpassed the vast majority of people. You've only graduated for a few years and already have an annual income of $1 million, driving a G-Class, such achievements are already remarkable. We should address you as General Joe now. Led by Zhang Cheng's rhythm, other classmates also started flattering. Damn! I didn't expect you, Zhou Yuan, to do so well, an annual income of $1 million? A company with millions in assets? Impressive. 666, still calling him Zhou Yuan? We should call him General Zhou. General Zhou is great. Come on, let's have a drink. Back in college, I knew you would succeed, but I never thought that shortly after graduation, you would become a winner in life. Let's have a drink. Zhou Yuan, we were college classmates, you have to help me more in the future. General Zhou, after graduating from college, I only make 5,000 to 6,000 in salary, barely enough to support myself. I'll stick with you in the future. Successful people in society, Zhou Yuan. The male classmates, one by one, raised their glasses to Zhou Yuan, very envious, constantly flattering him. After entering society, most classmates have become more materialistic and value interests more. Zhou Yuan manages a company with millions in assets, an annual income of $1 million, how can people not flatter him? If they flatter him well, in case they have difficulties, he might be willing to help them. Most male classmates have become flatterers, constantly flattering Zhou Yuan. Ah, I didn't expect you, Zhou Yuan, to be so successful, I didn't know. By the way, do you have a girlfriend now? Yeah, are you still single? Back in college, I should have pursued you, but it's not too late now, I think our values match. Zhou Yuan, with you managing such a big company, do you need a kidney assistant? Former female classmates from college, after rolling in society, have already seen the reality. What's the point of working hard and studying hard in society? It's better to marry well. As long as they enter a wealthy family, marry a rich person, what kind of life can't they have? At this moment, most of the female classmates looked at Zhou Yuan, constantly throwing flirtatious glances. Some even more actively approached Zhou Yuan, walking beside him and deliberately brushing against him with their full bodies. Under various flatteries, Zhou Yuan's heart had long been blooming with joy. Ha ha! One word. Cool. Now, as long as I beckon with my finger, will the former female classmates rush into my arms? I just checked on my phone, the cost of booking a suite at a 5-star hotel in Lijiang is actually $100,000 for one night. And even with money, you may not be able to book this suite, you need connections or advance booking to secure it. Zhang Cheng pretended to search on his phone and deliberately exclaimed. In his role as a lackey, he could be said to be very competent. Fully catering to Zhou Yuan's psychological need to show off. Wow, $100,000 for a suite. This is my annual salary. Impressive, Zhou Yuan, you actually spent $100,000 for a class reunion. I didn't misjudge you, you are truly loyal and generous. Zhou Yuan is generous to us old classmates, knowing that we have a class reunion, without hesitation spent $100,000 to book a room in a 5-star hotel. The classmates present gasped in shock and exclaimed. So what? It's just $100,000, can it compare to the feelings we had with our former classmates? But speaking of which, it took me quite a bit of effort to get this suite, luckily we have some connections with the staff inside the 5-star Lijiang Hotel to secure this suite. Zhou Yuan, the show-off king, said casually. You managed to get it, that's already impressive, you know Lijiang Hotel is the largest hotel in the capital, well known domestically and internationally, usually if someone wants to book a suite, they don't know when they'll have to wait. Zhang Cheng flattered. By the way, why hasn't the school hunk Acheng come? Suddenly, a sturdy young man asked in confusion. The other classmates were also very puzzled. Acheng used to be the class monitor, and he was present at every activity and gathering in college. This time at the class reunion, without Acheng's presence, they all felt something was amiss. Acheng, he hasn't arrived yet, he's probably still delivering packages. Zhang Cheng smirked, deliberately elongating his voice so that every classmate present could hear clearly. No way, Acheng was so outstanding in college, how could he be delivering packages? Yeah, Acheng was the captain of the basketball team in college, and he was the school hunk, top of the class in his major, how could he be delivering packages? You must be mistaken, Zhang Dog, no matter how poorly he's doing now, he's still way better off than us by tens of times. Former university classmates all expressed doubts, not believing that the once outstanding Acheng would be delivering packages. When Zhang Cheng heard the 3 words Zhang Dog, he glared fiercely at the classmate who called him by his nickname. Back in college, Zhang Cheng had already shown his lackey nature. He loved to flatter wealthy people and hang around classmates with money and backgrounds. I'm telling you, the fact is, Acheng is a delivery man. He's out delivering packages. Yesterday, Joe and I saw Ah-Cheng delivering packages in the underground parking lot. Zheng Chang said with great certainty. Just then, Zhou Yuan stood up. Zheng Chang is right, Ah-Cheng is indeed delivering packages. I ran into him yesterday and specifically invited him to come to the class reunion. He should be here soon. He. Ah-Cheng, oh Ah-Cheng, you used to outshine me in everything you did. Can you still outshine me this time? Hurry up and come over, I really want to see how the once so popular you are being ignored by our classmates. This scene should be quite interesting, right? Could it be true that Ah-Cheng has really gone to deliver express packages and become a courier? This is really too bad, even worse than me. Although I am a white-collar worker, at least I am better than delivering packages. How much money can you earn in a month by delivering packages? Yes, delivering packages in all weather conditions, rain or shine, you can barely make 7,000 to 8,000 in a month. I still can't accept this fact. Someone who was so outstanding in university, who once obtained a free pass for studying abroad, how could they possibly go deliver packages? I also think it's possible that Zheng Chang and Zhou Yuan misjudged. The classmates present looked at each other. Although they heard the news that Ah-Cheng had become a courier, they still found it hard to believe. Could Ah-Cheng, who had obtained a scholarship for studying abroad, really go deliver packages? People with some brains wouldn't do such a thing, right? Zheng Chang and Zhou Yuan exchanged a cold smile, feeling very pleased. Just when all the classmates were full of doubts, just when all the classmates were discussing it, a handsome courier appeared. Ah-Cheng. As soon as he appeared, he attracted everyone's attention. Sorry, I had some things to take care of on the way, and it was raining, so the roads were slippery, that's why I'm late. Ah-Cheng, dressed in a courier uniform, opened the door of the compartment, put away his umbrella, and greeted his former classmates. Silence. The classmates inside the compartment, seeing Ah-Cheng in his courier uniform, were stunned. Could it be true? After graduating from university, did he really become a courier? Seeing the courier uniform on him was solid proof. This is really too bad, someone who was once so outstanding, actually fell back to delivering packages. Some classmates still couldn't believe that Ah-Cheng was delivering packages and asked again, Ah-Cheng, you really became a courier? Yes, after graduating from university, I went to deliver packages. Ah-Cheng smiled and admitted directly. Some enthusiastic female classmates, upon seeing Ah-Cheng in a courier uniform, suddenly turned cold. They all thought that Ah-Cheng, who was once so outstanding, would either be a high-ranking executive or a manager after graduating from university. But he turned out to be just a courier? How embarrassing. This kind of person is not acceptable. Low salary, no face, although Ah-Cheng is very handsome, but that's not enough. Society is realistic, you need money first, with money comes everything. Some materialistic female classmates in the class, upon hearing that Ah-Cheng had indeed become a courier, immediately cut off any thoughts of getting close to Ah-Cheng. Apart from the classmates in the class, the vast majority of them were like this. Even if you make friends with a courier, it's useless. Their attitude towards Ah-Cheng suddenly turned cold. Even if they greeted him, it was out of politeness. Seeing these changes, Ah-Cheng sighed in his heart. Indeed, society is like a big dying vat. Whatever you are, after rolling in society for a while, your true colors will show. He had already guessed this change when he came. Of course, not all classmates in the class became materialistic. Oh, Ah-Cheng, you didn't even invite me to deliver packages, hee. Chen Tang punched Ah-Cheng's shoulder warmly and greeted him. Chen Monkey, I didn't expect you to still be so thin after graduation, no changes at all. Ah-Cheng looked at the tall and thin young man in front of him and smiled as well. In university, Chen Tang was Ah-Cheng's good buddy. Look at their faces, knowing that after you graduated from university and became a courier, they suddenly changed their attitude. The speed of this change is unbelievable. TSK, not to say, they are really fake. When you were outstanding in university, they needed your help and were very enthusiastic towards you. Now that you're just a courier after graduating from university, you are indifferent to me, as if talking to them is beneath you. Damn it, I can't swallow this anger, seeing that smug and arrogant expression on Zhou Yuan, I really want to punch him. Chen Tang stood up for Ah-Cheng. I've already thought about this kind of thing, don't worry, this matter is not over yet. Ah-Cheng smiled, not taking it to heart at all. The real show is just beginning. On the other side. Lijiang Hotel, Executive Management Office. What? Our major shareholder actually came to our hotel? The executive president of Lijiang Hotel heard this news and immediately sat up from his chair, looking shocked. The major shareholder has always been very mysterious, owning an absolute share of the hotel, but has never appeared. Although giving a very low-key impression, it does not affect his terrifying financial power. You should know that 50% of the shares of the Emperor Jiang Hotel are worth billions. Big shot. Absolutely a big shot. That's right, absolutely true. I just checked the surveillance video and found that the person in the video is Acheng. He is the major shareholder of our hotel. The beautiful receptionist who received Acheng last time nodded, very certain. Then she handed the information to Luo Feng. Luo Feng took the information and looked at it. Delivery man? Our major shareholder is a delivery man? He was surprised to find out that after graduating from a prestigious university, Acheng actually became a delivery man. What surprised him even more was that someone worth billions, the dignified major shareholder of the five-star Lijiang Hotel, actually went to deliver packages? Do big shots all have some kind of special hobby? Luo Feng was amazed. Yes, when I received Mr. Su last time, I saw him wearing a delivery man's uniform. I was also very surprised. But after several confirmations, I can confirm that this delivery man is the major shareholder of our Lijiang Hotel. The beautiful receptionist smiled bitterly and replied. This beautiful receptionist is the sunflower-faced beauty who received Acheng last time. Very good, excellent, thanks to your reminder this time, otherwise I would have neglected Mr. Su. Last time he came to our hotel, it was too sudden, I hadn't arrived yet, and he ran away. This time, no matter what, I must receive him well. Luo Feng said slowly. He was very clear that Acheng is the major shareholder of Lijiang Hotel, and whether he can sit steadily in the position of executive president of Lijiang Hotel depends on Acheng's mood. If Acheng is unhappy, or even has a veto, then he is in trouble. Where is Mr. Su now? Let's go find him. Luo Feng asked. Eagerly. He's in the private room on the 3rd floor. I checked before, Mr. Su is currently attending a class reunion in the private room, but his former classmates seem to not know his true identity, thinking he's just a delivery man, so they are very indifferent towards Mr. Su. Should we go and support Mr. Su? The beautiful receptionist suggested. Luo Feng's eyes lit up when he heard this, and he slapped his thigh. This is a great idea. It's a way to flatter and help Mr. Su at the same time. This flattery must be given. Mr. Su should like it very much. In the private room, Zhou Yuan saw Acheng being ignored by his former classmates and felt very pleased. Ha, Acheng, I didn't expect you to really come. Even if you were outstanding in college, so what? After entering society without a background, it doesn't matter, can you compare to me? When I graduated from college, I inherited my father's company and became a winner in life directly. After this time, you should realize the reality, right? Zhou Yuan coldly laughed. He glanced around, picked up a glass of wine, and walked towards Acheng. Acheng, long time no see. Although you are just a delivery man, in the class reunion, we are all equal. Come and have a drink. This cocktail is from France, costing over 2,000 yuan per glass. Probably equivalent to your monthly salary, right? Zhou Yuan smirked proudly and raised his glass to Acheng. But everyone could hear the superiority and mockery in his words. Feeling inferior now, aren't you? You, a delivery person, dare to compare yourself to me? Zhou Yuan laughed arrogantly in his heart. The other classmates didn't hear it, but they shook their heads lightly. Although they could see that Zhou Yuan was showing off, they all kept silent, tacitly accepting the situation. It's said that one should not mock the poor. Who told you that you are just a delivery person? While Zhou Yuan had graduated from university and inherited his family's company, earning a million yuan annually. Even if he was being mocked, there was nothing you could do about it. Damn, you dead dog, always showing off here. I've been fed up with you for a long time. You think you're so great. After graduating from university, if you didn't inherit your father's company, what right do you have to act so arrogantly here? You're absolutely worthless. Chen Tang suddenly burst out, cursing at Zhou Yuan. Even if I inherited my father's company, it's still mine. The fact is, I am now the boss, the CEO of a multi-million-dollar company. And Acheng is just a delivery person. Zhou Yuan smirked coldly. The other classmates nodded in agreement, thinking it was the reality. Regardless of whether Zhou Yuan's company was inherited from his father, the fact was that he was wealthy. And you, Chang, no matter how outstanding you are still just a delivery person. There's simply no comparison with him. Oh? Chang smiled. The next moment, something happened that made everyone present drop their jaws. At that moment, the doors of the auditorium slowly opened. A man with a strong presence, exuding authority without anger, walked in surrounded by a group of people. Luo Feng. Luo Feng had originally come to visit Chang directly. But when he saw Chang being mocked on the surveillance video, how could he stand by? He quickly gathered various personnel to create a big scene for Chang. So, surrounded by dozens of well-dressed, dignified, and impressive professional elites and CEOs, including over 20 vice general managers from various departments and over 30 managers and assistant managers, they walked in with Luo Feng leading the way. The scene was extremely impressive, causing everyone present to fall silent. Wow! Who is this person? How can his presence be so powerful? Look at this lineup, the person leading the group must be a big shot. Huh? Why does this person look familiar? It seems to be the executive director of Lijian Hotel. Exactly, that's right. I saw his picture when I searched on Baidu. The person in charge is the executive director of Lijian Hotel, Luo Feng. Zhang Chang recognized the man's identity and immediately exclaimed. What? The executive director of Lijian Hotel, Luo Feng. How did he end up here? He's a big shot, worth several billion. I don't know, I don't understand why he's here. Could it be to find someone? But we don't have anyone here with a status matching his. The students present expressed their doubts, looking at each other in confusion. Zhou Yuan was also shocked to see Luo Feng. Luo Feng, the executive director of Lijian Hotel. Even if his father saw Luo Feng, he would have to be respectful and dare not offend him in the slightest. He was definitely a big shot. How could he appear here? Zhou Yuan was equally puzzled. At that moment, something unexpected happened that caught everyone off guard. Suddenly, Luo Feng ignored everyone's greetings, didn't look around, and walked straight to Chang. Suddenly, his face, which had been imposing, underwent a 360-degree change. A smile instantly spread across his face. Not only that, Luo Feng even bowed very respectfully and said, Mr. Su, hello. When a big shot speaks, those more than 20 vice presidents, more than 30 managers and vice presidents, all bowed and shouted in unison, Mr. Su is great. Instantly. These three words echoed throughout the entire private room, with a powerful momentum. Quiet. The air was so quiet that it seemed to solidify. No one spoke. No one dared to speak. Zhang Chang was dumbfounded. Zhou Yuan was dumbfounded. Chen Tang was dumbfounded. The rest of the snobbish classmates were equally dumbfounded. After a moment of silence, everyone in the private room suddenly exploded. What's going on? The president of Lijian Hotel, Luo Feng, actually called Chang Mr. Su? Oh my god. No way, how is this possible? What is Chang's identity, to have the president of Lijian Hotel personally come to pay respects, and from the way he bowed, it's obvious he's groveling to Chang. Wow, what did I just see? A president worth billions, actually calling Chang Mr. Su? Can someone tell me what's going on? Isn't Chang just a delivery guy? How did he become Mr. Su in just a short time? Zhou Yuan's eyes were about to pop out. What? Mr. Su, what's going on? How can a delivery guy make the president of Lijian Hotel, Luo Feng, bow and call him Mr. Su? What is Chang's identity? Suddenly, he felt a bit scared. Mr. Su, do you remember me? I was the receptionist who welcomed you last time. This is our Lijian Hotel's executive president. President Luo. He heard that you were here for a class reunion, so he immediately interrupted all his schedules and rushed here to meet you. The beautiful receptionist smiled sweetly and began to introduce Luo Feng. Hello, they all say our major shareholder is a talent, handsome and suave. Now it seems to be true. Luo Feng smiled and reached out his hand, and Chang also smiled and shook hands. Wow, the whole room gasped. Major shareholder? Did I hear it wrong? Is Chang the major shareholder of Lijian Hotel? How much is his net worth then? No wonder Luo Feng is behaving like this. It turns out Chang is the major shareholder of Lijian Hotel. Put. Zhou Yuan, who was about to drink to calm his nerves, spurted it out in one gulp. Damn! Major shareholder of Lijiang Hotel? He knew very well that Lijiang Hotel's assets exceeded hundreds of billions. If Ah Cheng is the major shareholder, then how much is his net worth? At least tens of billions? However, just a while ago, he actually felt superior in front of him? Seeking presents? Slap slap slap. His face turned extremely red, as if he had been slapped a dozen times. Zhou Yuan regretted it deeply. Oh my god, I just offended a big shot. If Ah Cheng wants to target him, just by manipulating his assets, conducting a downgrade attack, his company might go bankrupt directly, right? The more Zhou Yuan thought about it, the more terrified he felt. But it wasn't over yet. To express my apologies for the inadequate reception to Mr. Su just now, the cost of this private room is waived. Drinks are free. Huh? Isn't this just a private room? Having a class reunion in a private room, isn't that looking down on our Mr. Su? Having our Mr. Su hold a class reunion here is simply an insult to him. Change it to the Sky Courtyard. Luo Feng frowned slightly, waved his hand, and said directly. Sky Courtyard? Oh my god, Lijiang Hotel's Sky Courtyard, the top rooms, cost 300,000 for one night. Zhang Cheng's eyes widened, screaming out loud. Slap 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 slap. Zhou Yuan was slapped in the face again, his face turning red. Just a while ago, he proudly told everyone how rare the private room at Lijiang Hotel was, costing $100,000 for one night. If it weren't for his connections, he wouldn't have been able to book this private room. But just a short while later, to please Ah Cheng, Luo Feng directly brought out the highest configuration room of Lijiang Hotel to host their class reunion. The big boss is indeed the big boss. A Sky Courtyard for 300,000 a night, I can't even imagine it. So amazing, with 300,000 I could buy a car, but it turns out it's just the cost of renting a Sky Courtyard for one night. Unbelievable. This is the true tycoon. So Ah Cheng is a big shot, a tycoon. Is the reason he delivers packages just to experience life? Does he want to show that the life of a wealthy person is so dull and tasteless? The classmates present sighed in admiration. But it's not over yet. Huh? Is the drink you're holding a French cocktail? Luo Feng saw the cocktail in Zhou Yuan's hand and asked in confusion. In front of the big boss, Zhou Yuan didn't dare to be disrespectful, nodding like a wooden chicken. A few $1,000s for a drink, how can it match the status of our Mr. Su? How can you let Mr. Su drink this kind of drink? Drink this cheap wine? Change it all for me. Bring out my treasured Mao Tai. Luo Feng snapped his fingers. Immediately, a waiter came over, carrying a bottle of Mao Tai with a milky white bottle body. Oh my god! This is Huaxia Han Emperor Mao Tai. Breaking news! I remember at the last auction, this bottle of wine sold for $9 million. A sharp-eyed classmate recognized the origin of this bottle of Mao Tai at a glance and exclaimed. He has vision, this is Huaxia Han Emperor Mao Tai, there are only 10 in all of Huaxia. A few years ago during a trip, I saw it at an auction and bought it on a whim. Luo Feng nodded, admitting directly. A bottle of wine worth 9 million? I don't understand the world of the wealthy. Oh my god, it seems I am too short-sighted. A bottle of wine can actually be so expensive. If I had that kind of money, I could buy a house in Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, or Shenzhen. Crying, I'm just too poor. I was wrong, Ah Cheng, I was wrong just now, I shouldn't have been so indifferent to you just now, I should have held onto your thigh, give me another chance now. Wu Ah Cheng, forgive me, I shouldn't have ignored you just now. Realizing Ah Cheng's identity and wealth, those snobbish classmates one by one cried and apologized. Those who had become materialistic female classmates threw flirtatious glances at Ah Cheng. I was really blind just now. I almost missed a handsome and wealthy man. I knew it, Ah Cheng was so outstanding in college, how? Could he be mediocre after entering society? He delivers packages just to experience life. Ah Cheng is still Ah Cheng, so outstanding. With assets of tens of billions, he still goes to deliver packages to experience the hardships of life. What a character! What nobility! I just like someone so rich. I mean, so noble and virtuous. The former female classmates were full of various thoughts. They had already made plans. As soon as the class reunion ended, they would immediately approach Ah Cheng. Slap! 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 Another round of slaps in the face. Zhou Yuan's face was very ugly, as dark as the bottom of a pot. If there were a hole, he would want to crawl into it. Just like before, he arrogantly picked up the $2,000 cocktail in front of Ah Chang, showing off. The result? Luo Feng, in order to please Ah Chang, directly gave him the treasured 9 million Maotai. Put. Thinking again about his previous actions, Zhou Yuan spat out another mouthful of blood. Tragic. Very tragic. Not long after, the class reunion started again for the second round. This time, it was a bit different. The gathering place was changed to the Sky Courtyard. The attitudes of the classmates also took a 360-degree turn. At the drinking table, people kept toasting Ah Chang, showing very warm attitudes, in stark contrast to before. Ah Chang, I knew that after you left college, you would definitely be successful in your career. Come, let me toast you. I'm sorry just now, it was all because of that Zhou Yuan setting the tone, making me misunderstand you. I'll drink 3 cups as punishment. Afterwards, I'll rely on you, Mr. Su. If it weren't for you, Ah Chang, I would never have had the chance to experience the aerial courtyard in my lifetime. Mr. Su, you're so mighty. The classmates who were previously indifferent now had warm smiles on their faces, continuously toasting. Ah Chang, do you still need a girlfriend? Ah Chang, it's Meow Meow, do you remember me? Ah Chang, do you still need a lover? I'm available. Message after message appeared on Ah Chang's phone. His phone kept buzzing non-stop. Some female classmates with good looks even took direct action. Oh, I feel a bit dizzy. A plump girl deliberately fainted and lay directly in Ah Chang's arms. I also feel a bit dizzy, Brother Su, I can't handle alcohol well. Another girl in revealing clothes fell onto Ah Chang. Ya Xiaoning. I can't handle alcohol well either. One after another, girls kept falling onto Ah Chang. The reasons were all the same, different poses in just 3 minutes. Ah Chang found himself with 3 plump girls on his thighs and 4 pretty girls hanging on his shoulders. A total of 7. He lamented in his heart. I'm bearing a weight that I shouldn't bear at this age. Do you all need to be so proactive? Do you need to be so forward? Am I that handsome? Am I that rich? Is it necessary for each of you to throw yourselves at me? Brother Su, I also feel a bit dizzy, I want to. A effeminate male classmate exclaimed and pounced towards Ah Chang. Get lost. I have a normal sexual orientation. Ah Chang's face immediately darkened as he waved his hand, pushing away the effeminate classmate. 5:55 at the class reunion, all the classmates were trying to please Ah Chang, showing various kinds of enthusiasm. Zhou Yuan was left alone in a corner, ignored and not greeted by anyone. He cried, why was he so lonely? Why was it so cold? Is this what it feels like to be neglected? Tragic. Zhou Yuan and Zhang Chang exchanged a glance, seeing the bitterness and helplessness in each other's eyes. Initially, they wanted to mock Ah Chang harshly. They wanted to make a fool of Ah Chang and feel superior to him. But unexpectedly, they were the fools. They were the ones being played. In the end, they were the ones left out. It was too embarrassing, too tragic. Ah Chang showed a polite and not awkward smile, raising his glass to each of his former classmates, with a warm and friendly attitude. This one action of his deeply moved all the other classmates. Ah Chang was still the same Ah Chang as before, which was amazing. His heart was so broad, not holding grudges against them for their previous behavior. When they found out that Ah Chang was a delivery man, they didn't talk much to him, leaving him out in the cold. But Ah Chang not only didn't mind, he smiled and drank with them, behaving politely and gracefully. 5:55 Ah Chang, you're really great. I was so rude to you earlier, and you're still so warm to me, toasting me. Just for this broad-mindedness, I toast to you. Come, I'll toast to you too. You're not flaunting your wealth, you treat us with respect, and you're probably the only one who drinks and chats with us. Yeah, unlike someone who, once they have a little money, keeps showing off, acting like they're the only rich person in the world, when in fact, they're just a poor loser. The classmates were all very emotional. Humph. Humph. These words were like 2 arrows piercing Zhou Yuan's heart. Why did his heart ache so much? Is this what poverty feels like? The classmates were all moved. Compared to Ah Chang, Zhou Yuan was just a scum. They wondered what they were thinking earlier, drinking with such a person, it was simply a waste of time. The ladies kept throwing themselves at Ah Chang, rubbing against him, constantly giving him flirty looks. They wanted to provoke a reaction from Ah Chang. It seemed that as long as Ah-Cheng beckoned with his finger, they would offer themselves to him. Ah-Cheng blinked his eyes, wondering why his recent romantic encounters had become so rampant. Beautiful women kept throwing themselves at him? In the end. At 3 o'clock in the morning, the classmates' gathering ended, everyone was very drunk, and they had a great time. They staggered out of the Lijiang Hotel. After Ah-Cheng pushed away 5, 6, 7, or 8 female classmates who were clinging to him, he staggered towards the Lamborghini, and then got in. Of course, you can't drive after drinking, so the one responsible for driving was a beautiful receptionist. Wow. Lamborghini poison. Lamborghini poison? A Lamborghini worth 50 million? Wow, Ah-Cheng is really a rich man. Of course, people of a certain level naturally ride a car of that level. Sitting in a $50 million sports car feels like sitting on money. I'll hang out with Su Xin in the future. Amidst envious voices, Zhou Yuan and Zhang Chang wished they could disappear into the ground. The next morning. Ouch. It hurts a bit. Ah-Cheng rubbed his head. He had drunk too much last night, and now his head was throbbing. Last night, it seems like I got into a car, and then someone took me home? It seems like that person was a woman? Could it be a classmate? But no classmate knows where I live. Could it be? Could it be? Ah-Cheng suddenly sighed. Ah-Cheng blinked. Aloe's medical group? Wasn't that the reward the system gave him after rescuing the woman who jumped off the bridge last time? At the class reunion, I thought you were just a delivery guy, so I didn't tell you about these things, because a delivery guy couldn't solve this kind of thing no matter what, telling you would just add to your troubles. But I didn't expect that you turned out to be the major shareholder of a 5-star hotel in Lijiang, so I thought you might be able to solve this. Chen Tang sounded uncertain on the phone. He wasn't very confident in Ah-Cheng. Although Ah-Cheng was wealthy, some things couldn't be solved with money. Could I? The way you sound, it seems like you're not very sure. Ah-Cheng smiled. That company called Wang Fugui was just a subsidiary of his group. Dare to mess with the god of wealth? Probably never had a good ending. Do you really have a way? Although you own a hotel and have money, this is a medical matter, and there's no way to solve it. Chen Tang said, half believing. Don't worry, I've got this. Ah-Cheng stroked his chin, confidently smiling. By the way, when is Zhang Qian's wedding? Tomorrow night, Chen Tang replied. Where is Zhang Qian now? Let's go find her now. Ah-Cheng said on the phone. I don't know, ever since that incident, I don't know where her family is, it seems like Zhang Qian doesn't want to see you now. But the only thing I know is that Wang Fugui will be holding the wedding at the 5-star Lijiang Hotel tomorrow. When the time comes, Zhang Qian will definitely be present. It seems that this matter has been settled, and the school beauty Zhang Qian is going to marry the dead fat pig. Back in college, I heard from other classmates that Zhang Qian had a crush on you, but you never made a move, so she could only keep that feeling in her heart and not express it. Chen Tang sighed. In his opinion, Ah-Cheng and Zhang Qian were a perfect match, destined to be together. But sometimes, the world is just like that. Your goddess in mind doesn't end up marrying a rich and handsome man, or the one she loves. Instead, she ends up marrying a wealthy, middle-aged, greasy man, a dead fat pig. Although it feels like a soap opera, what can you do? That's just reality. You have to accept it. And then, in the next moment, the words that left Chen Tang dumbfounded appeared. Alright, then our plan for tomorrow is to elope. Ah-Cheng said calmly. Silence for 1 second. Silence for 2 seconds. Silence for 3 seconds. After a while, Chen Tang was shocked. What? Elope? Is it really that exciting? Chen Tang was suddenly a bit excited, as eloping was something he had never done before. Bold. Ah-Cheng was still the same Ah-Cheng. He dared to do such a thing. 2 words. Admirable. The reason Chen Tang told Ah-Cheng about this was because he knew that Zhang Qian had feelings for Ah-Cheng. As Ah-Cheng's good friend and Zhang Qian's cousin, Chen Tang naturally wanted to match them up. That's right, it's eloping. Since Zhang Qian doesn't want to marry that fat pig, then, you know. Ah-Cheng chuckled slightly over the phone. I know. Chen Tang immediately understood, feeling a bit excited. Eloping. How thrilling. Just the thought of it made Chen Tang's blood boil. He had long found the dead fat pig detestable, daring to threaten his cousin. Truly, one can endure from an uncle, but not from an aunt. Will there be any unexpected incidents during the elopement? Chen Tang couldn't help but worry. Don't overthink it, leave everything to me. Just wait for the elopement tomorrow. Ah Ching smiled. Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of Lijiang Hotel tomorrow. Chen Tang said over the phone. No problem. I'll definitely be there on time. Ah Cheng replied. After exchanging a few pleasantries, the call ended. Ah Cheng stretched lazily, feeling like it was time to deliver the package. Although he was very concerned about the school beauty Jiang Qian's situation, being anxious wouldn't help as it was a matter for tomorrow. Just then. Ding dong! Special delivery mission incoming. Special delivery mission, rescue the love of the steel straight man. Mission content, please go to the natural gym to rescue the love of the steel straight man Zhao Dezhuang. Mission requirement, live stream the entire process. Ah Cheng's eyes widened. Another special delivery mission? He was excited, as he had received rewards from the Aloes Medical Group last time. So, what reward would he get for completing this delivery mission? Ah Cheng was intrigued and immediately accepted the Rescue the Love of the Steel Straight Man mission. He carefully read the details of the mission. The main task this time was to help the Steel Straight Man Zhao Dezhuang reconcile with his girlfriend and avoid a breakup. Steel Straight Man? How steel does one have to be for the system to consider him a steel straight man? Ah Cheng rubbed his chin, curious. Without further thought, Ah Cheng put on his delivery uniform, got into the garage, started the Lamborghini Poison, and headed to the mission location. Before long, Ah Cheng arrived at the mission location. The natural gym. Getting out of the car, Ah Cheng didn't rush into the gym. Instead, he logged into the Shark Fight live streaming platform, created an account, and chose a broadcaster name, Ordinary Delivery Guy. Then he started the broadcast. Because according to the system's instructions, to complete this mission, he had to live stream the entire process, or else he wouldn't receive the special delivery reward. Hello everyone, I am a delivery man. Due to some special reasons, I have taken on a task to save the love of a straight man. Ah Cheng showed a polite smile, waves to the camera, and greeted the viewers watching the live broadcast. A delivery man? Live streaming as a delivery man? What kind of live stream does a delivery man have? Saving the love of a straight man? Sounds interesting, let's check it out first. +1. Some viewers entered the online live stream room one after another. The next moment. When they saw Ah Cheng's divine appearance, Ah Cheng's live stream room exploded. Wow! Handsome! Who is this new streamer? Such good looks, incredibly handsome. So handsome, my type, my idol, no need to say anything, I'll follow you first. Wow, this appearance, as a Fujoshi, I'm already drooling, this divine appearance, this figure, ah. My heart is restless. Ha! This person looks familiar. Oh, I know. Isn't this the person who played games in Tuanchuan's room a few days ago? Ah, he is Tuanchuan's boyfriend, Ah Cheng. A few sharp-eyed viewers immediately recognized Ah Cheng's identity. What? Tuanchuan's delivery man boyfriend, an ordinary delivery man? Wow, it's true, this top-notch figure, this divine appearance. Heaven and earth, only this person possesses it. He's flawless. Let's show some support first. I'm a die-hard fan of Tuanchuan, her boyfriend is streaming, I must follow no matter what, like and share. 666, I'll go to Tuanchuan's live stream room first and bring some fans over. I'll also help promote the male god, after all, it's his first live stream, we should support him and bring some people over. Some enthusiastic viewers helped promote Ah Cheng's live stream room for free. In just a few minutes, under the promotion of these enthusiastic viewers, the number of viewers in Ah Cheng's live stream room reached hundreds of thousands. But it didn't end there. Just when viewers thought they had uncovered Ah Cheng's first identity, another identity of Ah Cheng was revealed. Why does the streamer look familiar? Could it be? Could it be? Wow! I feel like I'm going crazy. The streamer is the delivery man who saved the rich beauty from jumping off the bridge the other day. A viewer discovered Ah Cheng's other identity, exclaimed, and kept flooding the live screen. Silence. The live stream room fell silent. Everyone was stunned. The delivery man who saved the rich beauty? Could it be, not only is he Tuanchuan's boyfriend, but also the delivery man who was being heavily rewarded by the rich beauty? That's right. Yes. These two people look exactly alike. It's him. It's him. The next moment. Ah-Cheng's live stream room exploded again. Comments and bullet comments gushed out like a flood. 6,666. So the streamer is the delivery guy who was offered 1 million by the rich beauty. Streamer, where are you now? I'll come find you quickly. Do you know that a rich beauty is offering a reward for you? She said that if your information is provided to her, you will receive $100,000. Bringing you to her will get you $1 million. What do you think? $1 million. Exciting, right? We can collaborate, we can go to the rich beauty together, split the reward in half, you get half, I get half, we all share. Some viewers who saw Ah-Cheng as the delivery man who saved the rich beauty from jumping off the bridge immediately got excited. Are you guys stupid? Do you know that the delivery guy is a rich man? A few days ago, he was directly rewarded with 1 million in his girlfriend's live stream room. Do you think he lacks this money? A viewer who knew about Ah-Cheng's wealth scoffed. How is that possible? He's just a delivery man, how could he have so much money? You must have mistaken the person. Yeah, if someone is so rich, they wouldn't specifically go to deliver packages. I agree, giving a direct donation of $1 million in the live stream room? You must have mistaken the person. If someone is that rich, wouldn't they enjoy life, travel the world, instead of delivering packages? It's really funny. If I were that rich, I wouldn't go deliver packages either. Wouldn't that lower my status? So I'm sure, this delivery guy, although good-looking, definitely doesn't have money. Some passers-by and some netizens who didn't know the truth immediately started criticizing the wealthy netizen named Ah-Cheng. In an instant, Ah-Cheng's live stream room turned into two factions. One faction believed that Ah-Cheng was a delivery man, broke, a poor guy, so he wanted to make money by live streaming. The other faction believed that Ah-Cheng was very wealthy, delivering packages just to experience life. As for why he was live streaming, it was actually just out of his own interest. The two factions in Ah-Cheng's live stream room started arguing fiercely, escalating the heat of the live stream room. In just half an hour, the number of people watching Ah-Cheng's live stream reached a whopping 5 million. Comparable to a top-tier anchor. Of course. As the number of viewers increased, the arguments in Ah-Cheng's live stream room became more intense. To Ah-Cheng's surprise, within half an hour of starting the live stream, he had attracted millions of viewers. This was beyond his expectations. However, seeing the two factions arguing in the live stream room, Ah-Cheng was speechless. He started the live stream with only one purpose. That was to complete his system task. Because this task required him to complete saving the love of a steel straight man, he had to start the live stream. So he opened this live stream room. What to do? If the live stream room continues to be noisy, there will be no way to continue the live stream. Ah-Cheng sighed helplessly, strategically revealing his identity as a wealthy person. Under the gaze of all the netizens in the online live stream room, Ah-Cheng took out the key to his Lamborghini. Pressed it. Suddenly the door of the Lamborghini in the distance opened like a cicada's wings. Instantly. Hiss, the people in the live stream room all gasped. What did I just see? Damn. Lamborghini, it's actually a Lamborghini poison. Damn. Isn't he a delivery man? How does he have a Lamborghini sports car? Do delivery men make this much money now? I'm kneeling, a tycoon. I'm kneeling too, so the ordinary delivery guy is really a tycoon, really very wealthy. I was wrong, I admit that the ordinary delivery guy is really a tycoon, really very wealthy. I now repent, the reason this delivery guy is live streaming is really just out of interest. In Ah-Cheng's live stream room, the other faction believed that Ah-Cheng was live streaming just to make money, and one by one, they surrendered and admitted their mistake. Ha, you changed your tune so quickly, just now you were saying he was low class, now that he's famous, he's live streaming to make money. Now you've been slapped in the face, right? Isn't it? He drives a 50 million Lamborghini, and he's still greedy for live streaming money, greedy for this little advantage? Seeing this scene is really refreshing. After a while, Ah-Cheng's live stream room was completely unified. The live stream room was harmonious. Alright, now everyone won't argue anymore, right? Since that's the case, I'll start my first live stream, and the name of the live stream is, Saving the Love of Steel Straight Men. Ah-Cheng smiled slightly and announced the theme of this live stream to the netizens in the live stream room. Saving the love of steel straight men? Sounds very interesting. Steel straight men also deserve love? Really? Suddenly curious about how far this steel straight man can go. Hee hee, looking forward to it. Let's start watching the live stream. grab my little chair, and secure a spot first. Hurry up, start quickly, I can't wait to see that steel straight guy. Netizens kept sending barrage messages, urging Ah-Ching to start the theme of this live broadcast quickly. Okay. Then I'll start the live broadcast. Ah-Ching nodded, inserted the ready micro camera into the small hole of the duck. Over. Ah, you are the delivery person who promised to help me appease my girlfriend? Zhao Dazhuang placed an order in the delivery, made special requests, which were detected by the system, and the system assigned the task to Ah-Ching. Zhao Dazhuang looked at Ah-Ching with some surprise. Ah-Ching nodded. Great, my girlfriend has been angry with me recently, and I don't know what to do. Zhao Dazhuang sighed, scratched his head, and said with great distress, please help me appease my girlfriend. In Ah-Ching's live broadcast room, some single netizens were all sour. Can't believe this kind of tough guy has a girlfriend, so unfair. Crying, why did I enter this live broadcast room, feels like another dog abuse scene. At ordinary delivery person, quickly arrange one for everyone. No girlfriend, still asking the host to arrange, is he stupid, being single, wouldn't he buy an inflatable doll? Too dirty, damn inflatable doll. You guys are too pathetic, not even having a girlfriend? I have 2 wives, am I proud? 666. Even the wall doesn't agree, but I do. Ah-Ching rubbed his chin, curious, and asked, tell me, why is your girlfriend angry with you? I don't know, she sent me many chat screenshots this morning. Then she said if I don't appease her tonight, she will decide to break up with me. I don't know what to do. The tough guy Zhao Dazhuang stared at the ceiling, feeling lost. Ah-Ching was curious. Chat screenshot records? Show me those chat screenshot records on your phone so I can find out why your girlfriend wants to break up with you and help you appease her. Ah-Ching looked at the tough guy Zhao Dazhuang and smiled. Oh, okay, I'll find them for you now. Zhao Dazhuang immediately took out his phone and showed Ah-Ching the chat records with his girlfriend. Ah-Ching took them and was stunned to see the chat records. Damn! A tough guy. Not just an ordinary tough guy, but the ultimate tough guy. One of the chat records was like this. Zhao Dazhuang's girlfriend told him that her parents were traveling, leaving her alone at home and feeling scared. As a not well-off Zhao Dazhuang, he spent half a month's living expenses in college to buy his girlfriend 2 stun guns and pepper spray. Another chat record was like this. Once, Zhao Dazhuang and his girlfriend had been intimate. Then Zhao Dazhuang's girlfriend asked for a piece of sentimental music. Not distinguishing between sentimental and sad music, Zhao Dazhuang played a song Mom in the Candlelight and the two cried in bed all night. There was another chat record like this. One day, the tough guy and his girlfriend were playing poker in an empty room. The tough guy's girlfriend said that whoever won could draw a small turtle on any part of the other's body. As a poker expert, Zhao Dazhuang drew over 500 small turtles on his girlfriend's arm that night. The viewers in the live chat room who saw these chat records were all shocked. Silence. A moment of silence. Ah-Ching's live broadcast room suddenly burst into laughter. Everyone burst out laughing. I'm dying of laughter. Why would such a tough guy have a girlfriend? This is truly an unsolved mystery of the human world. He's too tough. Girlfriend's parents are not at home, saying she's scared. The steel straight man actually bought pepper spray and a stun baton for her directly? Too ruthless. Too steel. If the girlfriend who received the stun baton and pepper spray will faint directly in the toilet? She wanted you to comfort her, to be intimate with you, and you actually bought pepper spray and a stun baton for her? And you even bought 2, so thoughtfully and thoroughly? Are you trying to make me laugh to death? I can't take it, really can't take it. Seeing these chat records, I'm almost laughing to death. Do you have to be so steel? I thought I was a steel straight man, but compared to this one, I can only be a younger brother. Damn, Mom in the Candlelight, there are really all kinds of weirdos. I laughed out loud when I saw these chat records. Your girlfriend agreed that you could draw a little turtle on any part of her body, and you only drew on her arm? And over 500 of them? I'm dizzy. Ah-Ching couldn't help but laugh when he saw these message records. What is this? Truly deserving of being an officially certified steel straight man by the system. This is probably not ordinary steel, but titanium alloy steel, right? Ah-Ching suppressed his smile and patted Zhao Dazhuang's arm. Brother, excellent, too excellent, to be able to endure all this and not break up. It can only mean that your girlfriend's mentality is extremely strong. Asking for the shadow area of your girlfriend's mentality. Netizens burst into laughter again. This anchor is too amazing, hitting the nail on the head. This steel straight man is so steel. Could it be that his girlfriend's strong mentality is developed through training? 666. I totally agree with this. A strong mentality is indeed developed through training. If you also have such a steel straight man boyfriend, you can have such a mindset, such a strong mentality. I feel like I can sense the shadow area of the mentality of the steel straight man's girlfriend. So big, gesturing with hands. The steel straight man had a pained expression. I don't know what I did wrong. It's like that day when she said she was home alone. I was worried about her safety, so I bought her pepper spray and a stun baton. Isn't that right? Pepper spray and a stun baton can protect her. And that time when she said I could draw a little turtle, didn't we agree that I could draw it on any part? I only drew on her arm. I'm so good to her. But she got angry with me, even scolded me for being dense. The steel straight man cried, recalling with a painful expression, I'm really struggling. I don't understand what girls are thinking. Could it really be my fault? After saying that, the steel straight man buried his head and cried. Ah-Cheng suppressed his smile, walked up and patted the steel straight man's head, comforting him. You didn't do anything wrong. You did well, very well. Put. Netizens burst into laughter again. Ha, are you a devil, anchor, to say he didn't do anything wrong, did well? I can't take it, I can't stop laughing. Can someone help me, my stomach hurts. This ultimate steel straight man made me laugh uncontrollably. This live stream room is so joyful, love it, follow and follow. Ah-Cheng suppressed his smile, cleared his throat, and said seriously, since that's the case, let me give you a move. Take your girlfriend to see a movie, then sincerely apologize. I believe with your girlfriend's strong mentality, she should forgive you. Really? If I take her to see a movie, she will really forgive me? The steel straight man Zhao Dezhuang grabbed Ah-Cheng's hand, excitedly saying, okay, I'll try. The steel straight man Zhao Dezhuang nodded solemnly, then took out his phone and called his girlfriend. Hello, is this Xiaofang? I am Dezhuang, I am at the gym. I want to invite you to watch a movie. Come quickly. After the steel straight man finished speaking this sentence and invited his girlfriend, he hung up the phone directly. Very direct, very steel, very simple and rude. The viewers in the live broadcast room. Ah-Cheng. Do you have to be so steel? Do you have to be so straight? Will she come if you invite your girlfriend like this? What kind of steel is this after all? The result made Ah-Cheng and the viewers extremely surprised. In less than 10 minutes, Dezhuang, the steel straight man's girlfriend, really rushed over. Viewers. Ah-Cheng. Dezhuang's girlfriend, wearing black stockings, is a cute girl with a beauty score of 80. As soon as she arrived at the gym, she happily hugged Dezhuang's strong arm. Hee, have you finally come to your senses recently? You know that after I get angry, you will still invite me to watch a movie. Well, this time I will reluctantly forgive you. The cute girl said with a smile. Dezhuang nodded, looking gratefully at Ah-Cheng. It turns out that inviting your girlfriend to watch a movie can really please her. The delivery guy didn't lie to me. In less than 3 seconds, there was another big twist. Something happened that made Ah-Cheng and the viewers drop their jaws. Just at that moment, Dezhuang's girlfriend said meaningfully, since we are watching a movie at night, let's bring our IDs. After saying that, she even threw a flirtatious look at Dezhuang. However, Dezhuang directly refused. Xiaofang, are you silly? You don't need to bring your ID to watch a movie. But that, at night, the girlfriend's face changed, reminding for the second time. At night? No, even if we watch a movie at night, you don't need to bring your ID. Don't you know this? Well, let me tell you the rules of the cinema. Omitted 100,000 words, the reasonable Dezhuang spent an hour explaining to his girlfriend that you don't need to bring your ID to watch a movie. Seeing this scene, Ah-Cheng was at a loss and the wind quiet. A moment of silence. All the viewers burst into laughter again. Ha ha. It's hopeless. I declare that this steel straight man has reached the late stage of straight male cancer. No need for treatment anymore. She asked you to bring your ID because she wanted to watch the sunrise together. Why don't you understand? 666. Only you, the show-off, can turn booking a room into watching the sunrise together. I admit defeat. Oh my god, this steel is too hard. His girlfriend reminded him twice, and this steel straight man actually spent an hour explaining to her? It's hilarious. Unbelievable, I finally understand what it's like to date a steel straight man. What kind of steel is this? Too rigid, can't even bend it. I hereby acknowledge you as the strongest steel straight man. Ha, with such a beautiful girlfriend, a real cute girl, giving you so many hints and suggestions. You still managed to completely misunderstand. Very good, extremely good, truly a steel straight man. Hearing that Dajwang spent an hour explaining to his girlfriend that you don't need to bring your ID to watch a movie, Ah-cheng was dumbfounded. I'm speechless. Why did I get this special delivery task? This kind of steel straight man is simply unbendable. Ah-cheng lamented in his heart. You. The girlfriend stomped her foot, exploding with anger on the spot. Me, what's wrong? The steel straight man Dajwang responded awkwardly. I didn't say anything wrong. You really don't need to bring your ID to watch a movie. Girls are indeed the most difficult creatures to understand in the world. The girlfriend screamed loudly, obviously very upset. This little fairy hinted at him several times, but he still didn't understand the meaning. He had no idea at all. Thinking back to past experiences, the girlfriend of the steel straight man lost control of her emotions and exploded directly. Except for holding hands. I've been to your house 28 times. You've been to my house 36 times. Even an idiot would know I want to. Humph. Forget it, I don't want to explain to you anymore. The girlfriend of the steel straight man shouted loudly. She was so angry. Just at that moment, the steel straight man weakly said, to play? Silence. The whole room was terrifyingly quiet. 1 second of silence. 2 seconds of silence. 3 seconds of silence. The next moment, Ah-cheng's live broadcast room was completely covered by barrage comments, like a flood bursting out. Heartless. Heartless. So heartless, what kind of brain is this? My. He's so handsome. This delivery guy is too handsome. How can there be such a handsome man in the world? Zhao Dajwang's girlfriend's anger level, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1. In the next moment, she smiled slightly, ran her fingers through her hair, and said, Yes, what's up, is there something you need? It's like this, your boyfriend knows he was wrong. To make you happy, he specifically asked me to play a guitar song for you. Ah-cheng smiled, gentlemanly and politely. Really? Did his thick head really get some sense? Zhao Dajwang's girlfriend whispered, feeling somewhat touched. This song was specially written for you by him. Now, let me sing it for you on his behalf, please enjoy. Ah-cheng held the guitar and sat next to Zhao Dajwang's girlfriend. Zhao Dajwang's girlfriend was filled with anticipation. Did Dajwang really write a love song? Can't wait. The viewers in the live broadcast room were all eagerly waiting, commenting in the chat. The clueless straight guy wrote a love song? That can't be, he's so clueless, would he even write a love song? Are you dumb, first floor? It's obvious that the delivery guy told a kind lie to make the clueless straight guy's girlfriend happy. I knew it, this song was written by the delivery guy. What I didn't expect was that this rich and handsome delivery guy can actually write songs? Love songs too? I'm getting more and more excited, what will this love song be like? Excited plus 10,086. Under the gaze of all the viewers in the live broadcast room. Under the anticipation of Zhao Dajwang's girlfriend. Ah-cheng moved. He picked up the guitar, lazily sat on a chair next to the park, gently moving his fingers. Full of rhythm, he started playing The Setting Sun is like a golden coat draped over Ah-cheng. Handsome and compelling. The guitar sound, both pleasant and soothing, filled the air. Ah-cheng began to sing affectionately. Oh baby don't cry, no need to doubt the love I give you, I'm not too bad, won't make you wait any longer, you are my favorite. Don't be surprised, immerse yourself in a future with only you, I'm immersed in a future with only you, won't hurt you, no one can replace you, my emotions surge, making my head spin for you, let's love freely, let others admire, you are my wife, only love you, you are the cutest, I'll keep you in my pocket, I'm intoxicated by you, silence. A quiet moment. Everyone immersed in Ah-cheng's singing. Their expressions spellbound. You're sent, I ignore all others, I won't retreat for you, oh baby, I won't retreat for you, sweet love, only you deserve. Under the setting sun, Ah-cheng held the guitar, singing love songs affectionately. The guitar sound rich in rhythm. Ah-cheng's voice full of magnetism. Passers-by couldn't help but stop, involuntarily immersed in this song, lost in sweet love, unable to break free. You're sent, I ignore all others, I won't retreat for you, oh baby, I won't retreat for you, only you deserve this sweet love, giving you all my love, No one can replace my emotions surge, making my head spin for you. Let's love freely, let others admire. You are my beloved wife, only love you. You are the cutest. I'll keep you in my pocket. The guitar sound gradually faded. Ah-Ching's magnetic voice slowly disappeared. But the audience in the live broadcast room still immersed in the song. Pink Memories. The taste of sweet love. Zhao Dajuan's girlfriend had long been shocked and speechless. Her mind and body completely immersed in Ah-Ching's singing. Silence. The air suddenly quiet. No one spoke, all immersed in the song. Quiet for a second. Quiet for 2 seconds. Quiet for 3 seconds. The next moment. In Ah-Ching's online live broadcast room, the barrage in comments erupted like a flood. This is too good to listen to. What a heavenly voice. I'm tempted, this magnetic voice, every lyric strikes my heart. Listening to this song, I can imagine being in love with this handsome delivery guy. Why, explosively good. My ears feel like they're pregnant for 10 months. This delivery guy is simply the man of my dreams. Handsome, rich, and can sing sweet love songs. God, please give me a boyfriend like him. Sisters, get ready, he's already married to me, I'm pregnant with his child, and we're happy every day. How many dishes did you eat to get this drunk? Zhao Dajuan's girlfriend, already stunned in place, remained speechless for a long time. This is too good to listen to. So sweet. So happy. Is this really the love song Zhao Dajuan wrote for me? Zhao Dajuan's girlfriend was moved to tears. Wow, I'm so touched, we've been dating for so long, and this is the first time I've heard him write a love song for me. So touched. Zhao Dajuan's girlfriend covered her face with both hands, tears streaming down. Actually, your boyfriend loves you very much, even though he usually appears very dull, lacks emotional intelligence, speaks simply and directly, but I can truly feel that your boyfriend loves you very much, sincerely. This time, he even wrote a love song specifically for you, just to make you happy. Don't be angry, go back and make up with him, even though your boyfriend is very straightforward, lacks emotional intelligence, and doesn't say anything romantic, but he really cares and loves you. This love song is his most straightforward way of expressing himself to you. Appreciation, he rewarded $100,000 as a thank you. I didn't expect Su Xin to do a live broadcast. Sugu is amazing, with just one live broadcast, he has millions of fans watching. Impressive. I have to say, the live content is of high quality, first edited, then posted on Douyin and Weibo. The otaku took a sip of happiness water, and without further ado, he picked up the mouse and keyboard and started editing Ah-Ching's live broadcast. He was very efficient. In just 20 minutes, he had completely edited out the high-energy parts of Ah-Ching's live broadcast, added passionate background music, and a beautifully edited video was ready. Done. Post it on Douyin. Post it on Weibo. The chubby guy clicked with the mouse and uploaded the video. The title of the video was, The Dream of 9 Billion Girls. In less than 5 minutes after posting the video, it went viral. It exploded in popularity. In just a few minutes, the views exceeded 1 million. The comments were over 99.99 plus. When netizens saw Ah-Ching's live broadcast in the video, they were all amazed. Wow! So handsome. This guy is too handsome, he's literally exploding with handsomeness. What kind of godly appearance is this? It's blinding my eyes. I must take a screenshot and use it as my phone wallpaper. The delivery guy is doing a live broadcast? Awesome! In the video, when they saw the chat records of the Steel Straight guys, they all burst into laughter. I didn't expect there to be such Steel Straight guys in the world, are they really that awesome? Truly, the world is full of wonders. Such a steel guy actually has a girlfriend? It's so interesting, I must watch this delivery guy's live broadcast next time. This live broadcast is so much fun, let's go follow the Shark Fight live platform first. But the video wasn't over yet. Next. Something that made these netizens' eyes almost pop out happened. In the edited video, suddenly 4 big characters appeared, high energy ahead. These netizens watching the edited video were puzzled. High energy ahead? What high energy ahead? Could there be something that will surprise us? After a second. After 2 seconds. After 3 seconds. The edited video switched to the part where Ah-Ching sang a love song. The most high-energy part of the entire edited video appeared. After listening, the netizens once again went wild. What kind of godly voice is this? What kind of magical song is this? It's made me, a fairy, pregnant. If my ears give birth to a baby, the guy in the video will be responsible for me. Wow, it's so beautiful, my girlish heart is overflowing. I'm moved to tears. I feel like this song was tailor-made for me. Sweet love, red memories, the love I long for in my heart. It's just like this. Wow, this delivery guy is amazing. Delivery guys really are versatile. My mom didn't lie to me. He can sing and play the guitar, so talented. The Dream of 900 Million Girls. At first when I saw this title, I thought it was just a gimmick, but I didn't expect that this delivery guy is really the dream of 900 million girls. Ah, this girl is completely infatuated with this delivery guy. No one can compete with me. Some girls had stars in their eyes, and the idea of creating a fan group immediately came to mind. Soon, they started to build a fan group online, calling it the Dream of 900 Million Girls. This group is our support group. To support that guy, come join. I'm in. Plus 100,086. I'm coming. I'm joining this group too. Inside the suite of the residential apartment complex. Zhao Kor also saw this video, clicked on it, and after listening to the song, she was moved. Wow, did Sugij sing this song just for me? So sweet. So touching. Sugij is so great. These lyrics are all specially written for me by him. Love you so much, Sugij. Zhao Kor hugged the teddy bear on the bed, tears streaming down her face. It turns out that Sugij loves her so much. He even wrote a love song just for her. Handsome and sweet, who wouldn't like him? Who wouldn't love him? In Tuenchuan's room. Tuenchuan was also very touched. Could it be that Sugij is hinting at me? Sugij is so sweet. Ah! Tuenchuan was so touched. In the future, she must be even better to Sugij. Come on Tuenchuan, strive to become a better version of yourself, then you can be worthy of Sugij. Tuenchuan clenched her fist, feeling inspired. When she thought of Ah-chung, she felt full of happiness, as if she had eaten candy. This is the feeling of love. In the villa area. The girl who was saved by Ah-chung before covered her mouth lightly with her hand. Oh my god. Isn't that the delivery guy? He sang this love song. Is he trying to express something? Is it a confession to me? Is it an expression of his love for me? The more she thought about it, the more the girl jumped off the bridge, as if a little deer was running wild in her heart. Is this the feeling of love? The girl blushed, murmuring to herself. No. I've decided. No matter what, I must find this delivery guy. Find him, and have a passionate love affair with him. The girl immediately made up her mind, picked up the Ferrari car keys, and went to the garage to drive the Ferrari. Driving the Ferrari, she went to find Ah-chung. Ah-chung's video once again went viral on the internet. However, Ah-chung was still unaware, as he was now waiting for the arrival of the rewards from the godly benefactor. Ding dong! Congratulations to the host for completing a special delivery task. Rewarding 46% stake in the Armani Group. Reward distribution in progress, 1%. 20%. 33%. 66%. 88%. 100%. Reward distribution successful. Ah-chung's eyes widened with undisguised joy. Armani? As far as he knew, Armani is a famous luxury clothing brand in the world. Founded in Milan, Italy, it is known for using new fabrics and excellent craftsmanship. The Armani brand logo is transformed from an eagle looking to the right. The eagle symbolizes the brand's supreme quality, excellence, and craftsmanship, and it has since become its permanent symbol. In addition to clothing, Armani also designs ties, glasses, scarves, leather goods, perfumes, and even home goods, with products sold in over 100 countries and regions worldwide. I actually obtained 46% of Armani Group's shares? A city exclaimed in shock. He understood very well that this 46% stake was a huge fortune. If he were to sell these shares, their value would be immeasurable. Hissa City took a sharp breath and then praised the system fiercely. Awesome. Truly the godly system, the rewards are extraordinary. Indeed godly. Not just ordinary, but godly. Just as the city was immersed in the surprise of receiving the godly reward, his phone rang. It was from Chen Tang. A city took out his phone and answered. Oh my, a city, I called you several times just now, but you didn't answer. I thought something had happened to you. The wedding time for school flower Zhang Qian has been changed to noon. So, we need to advance our plan to crash the wedding tomorrow. That fat guy is so meddlesome, just had to change the wedding date. You won't have anything at noon tomorrow, right? Chen Tang's anxious voice came through the phone. He was afraid that his city would miss the time to crash the wedding. From then on, his cousin Jiang Qian married a creepy fat guy who was over 200 pounds and 1.6 meters tall. The wedding date changed? Moved to noon? Got it. It's not a big deal, don't worry, a city, will take care of it. No matter what, I won't let my former classmate become that fat guy's plaything. A city said calmly. That's good, remember to come tomorrow. Otherwise, my cousin Jiang Qian will end up marrying the creepy greasy fat guy. Chen Tang said again, with a strong sense of worry in his tone. He knew very well that a city was the only one who could help his cousin Jiang Qian now. A city was her cousin's only savior. If a city didn't show up, his cousin would live unhappily forever, always in the shadow. No problem. Don't worry too much, I will definitely come tomorrow. A city nodded, promising firmly. Okay. I'll be waiting for your message tomorrow. Chen Tang responded on the phone. After hanging up, a city rubbed his chin, preparing for the wedding crash tomorrow. As the saying goes, clothes make the man, Buddha relies on gold attire. A decent outfit is essential. Moreover, having just obtained shares from the Armani group, I should buy a suit first. A city rubbed his chin and immediately made up his mind, driving his Lamborghini to the official Armani store. Not long after, a city arrived. He got out of the car, stretched lazily, and walked into the official Armani store. As soon as he entered, a salesperson came out warmly to greet him. But when he saw the uniform a city was wearing, the warmth on his face froze little by little. A delivery guy? Buying a suit at the Armani store? He had seen too many of these people, who had no money but wanted to stroll around luxury stores to broaden their horizons. These people were typical of just looking and not buying. Although the male salesperson still had a smile on his face, he looked down on a city in his heart. He approached with a fake smile. Hello, sir, what would you like to buy? The male salesperson asked slowly with a fake smile. Usually, when he asked this question, those poor guys who just looked and didn't buy would feel very embarrassed and leave immediately. After all, they had no money and weren't buying anything here, so who would dare to continue staying here? This move was executed perfectly by the male salesperson. Hee, after hearing this, you're not leaving yet? The Armani boutique is not a place for delivery guys like you to browse. I don't know who gave you the courage to dare to come to the Armani boutique. The male salesperson sneered in his heart. In the Armani boutique, even a slightly better piece of clothing or bag costs over $10,000. Can you delivery guys afford it? Just think about it. Just at that moment, something that shocked the male salesperson happened. Bring out the best and most expensive suit in your store, a Cheng said casually. Wow! Is he that wealthy? Coming straight for the most expensive Armani suit? Could he be a tycoon? Some passers-by heard a Cheng's words and turned to look. And then they found out that a Cheng was just a delivery guy. They immediately showed disdainful looks. No money and yet trying to show off. How can there still be people with such low quality? Just a delivery guy, and he's demanding the most expensive and best suit? Has he lost his mind after eating a few dishes? He can't even distinguish his own status. They shook their heads at a Cheng. What? The best and most expensive suit? The male salesperson's eyes almost popped out when he said this. But the next moment, he sneered in his heart. Pretend. Keep pretending for me. No money to flaunt here and yet wanting to see the most expensive suit in our store? Fine. I'll show you. Let's see how embarrassed you'll be when you can't afford it. The male salesperson sneered in his heart. Then he took out the latest Armani suit in the store. Here, young man, take a look. This is the most expensive suit in our store. Look at the fabric, look at the style, does it meet your liking? The male salesperson said with a smile, inwardly cursing his bad luck. How could I be so unlucky today? I ended up serving such a poor. To him? Armani is a global luxury brand, worth billions. This person is either daydreaming or talking nonsense. Lida pointed at a Cheng, laughing wildly as if he had heard a huge joke. Other customers in the store were also discussing. This young man really has no knowledge at all, doesn't know his place, and actually claims Armani is his? Can such a lie be told? I dare not say such a thing. The delivery guy is too vain, pretending to be rich, without considering his own status. What is the identity of the major shareholder of Armani? The difference in status between the two is huge. He's just bragging. They looked down on a Chang, saying such deceitful words, there was no limit. But, at that moment, something happened that made everyone present drop their jaws to the ground. The Armani store manager hurriedly approached a Chang. He looked nervous, holding a Chang's hand very anxiously. Mr. Su. Mr. Su, the major shareholder, hello. The Armani store manager, looking extremely nervous, hesitantly spoke. Just 10 minutes ago, he received a message. Information that Armani Group's shares were being acquired. The acquisition of such a huge stake caused a major upheaval in the Armani Group. As the manager of Armani's branch in China, he immediately paid attention to this information. And then he was shocked to discover, the person who acquired 46% of Armani Group's shares was actually a young man? And he was a delivery guy? What made his eyes pop out even more was that the major shareholder was actually in his store. Seeing this scene, the store manager was dumbfounded. The major shareholder of the Armani Group is not someone anyone can meet. What is his status? What is his position? Even if a billionaire wants to meet, the major shareholder has to make time and agree. And he might not even agree. But at this very moment, right now, the store manager was astonished to find out that the major shareholder of the Armani Group was actually in his store. The store manager, who discovered this truth, was completely stunned. He immediately left his meal at home, without saying a word, drove his BMW straight to the store, feeling 70% nervous and 30% anxious, to meet a Chang. Who are you? A Chang frowned, obviously not recognizing the man in front of him. I am Zhang Tian, the manager of Armani's Chinese agency store. Zhang Tian smiled broadly, looking pleasingly at a Chang. Silence. The air suddenly became quiet. No one said a word. The sound of a pin dropping could be heard clearly. Li De was dumbfounded. The male salesperson was dumbfounded. The customers who had been watching coldly just now were dumbfounded. The silence was somewhat eerie. The next moment, exclamations and discussions erupted like a flood. Oh my God! The major shareholder of Armani! How is this possible? How is this possible? This can't be true, right? A delivery guy? Turned out to be the major shareholder of Armani Group? Am I hearing things? He's so young, and he's already the major shareholder of Armani Group? Can someone tell me this isn't real? Some people couldn't accept it and exclaimed. The contrast was too shocking. The twist came too suddenly. It completely exceeded their imagination. After all, no one could associate a delivery guy with the major shareholder of the Armani Group. Armani is a global luxury company. Worth billions. Their backgrounds are completely different, right? Did the manager mistake the person? This young man just said he's a delivery guy, and he's wearing a delivery uniform. Did the manager mistake him? Yeah, if he's the major shareholder of Armani Group, how could he be delivering packages? Such a figure must be busy with important matters, how could he come and go in the wind and rain? The manager must have mistaken him, he can't possibly be the major shareholder of Armani Group. The customers in the store expressed doubts about a Chang's identity. You are a courier, and you are actually the major shareholder of the Armani Group? No one would believe it if it were said. Boss, you've got the wrong person. He's just a courier, delivering packages. He doesn't have much money on him, coming to our store just to show off. He shouldn't be the major shareholder of the Armani Group, right? The male salesperson said to the store manager Zhang Tian. The next moment, smack. Zhang Tian slapped him backhandedly. He had known earlier that the former male salesperson would definitely cause trouble for him. He never expected this to actually happen. Initially, he didn't want this male salesperson at all, and if it weren't for the fact that this person was related to his wife, he would have fired the male salesperson long ago. Is your tone looking down on our major shareholder of the Armani Group? Do you know who you're talking to right now? Even if he's just a courier, you should respect him. We are in business, the customer is God. The customer is our lifeblood. Who gave you the confidence to look down on others, to look down on couriers? Who gave you the sense of superiority to look down on the poor? From now on, I declare that you are fired. We, Armani, do not need such arrogant and snobbish salespeople. Store manager Zheng Tian looked coldly at the male salesperson. Damn it! He managed the store, and yet his employees dared to disrespect his immediate superior and mock him. Wasn't this undermining his livelihood? You should know that the Armani agency in China is designated by the Armani Group, with Cheng as the major shareholder. With just a word from Cheng, he could cut off his financial resources. The actions and words of the male salesperson were cutting off his financial resources, undermining his livelihood. Zhang Tian now deeply regretted listening to his wife and bringing this kind of person in. I don't believe it. He's just a courier. How could he be the major shareholder of the Armani Group? You must have mistaken him for someone else. Li De, the nouveau riche, almost popped his eyes out. He couldn't accept this fact. Compared to Cheng, in terms of looks, struck. In terms of physique, struck. In terms of wealth, was he going to be struck again? 3 consecutive strikes, and Li De's mentality immediately began to crumble. A courier with a monthly salary of only a few thousand US dollars? Actually the major shareholder of the Armani Group? Who are you trying to fool? Are you kidding me? Do you know anything? Just then, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie, wearing gold-rimmed glasses, walked into the store. Zhang Shan, the president of Moonlight Bank. Store manager Zheng Tian is his brother, so whether he's busy or not, he will come to talk to Zhang Shan. Unexpectedly, he encountered the wealthy Cheng. This was a truly wealthy person, with liquid assets in the billions. You should know that liquid assets and fixed assets are 2 different concepts. Someone with assets in the billions cannot easily produce cash in the billions. Someone with liquid assets in the billions can easily produce cash in the billions. This is a true tycoon. This is a truly wealthy person. Sue, it's nice to see you here. Zhang Shan walked into the store, his face full of smiles, warmly greeting Cheng. Cheng nodded. Quiet. It was quiet again. The doubts dissipated with the word Sue. The next moment, the whole place erupted in discussion. The dignified president of Moonlight Bank is called a courier, Sue? What on earth is happening? My mind is in chaos. It seems that the fact that the courier is the major shareholder of the Armani Group has been confirmed. So this courier is really the major shareholder of the global luxury brand Armani. It's confirmed. What is the identity of the president of Moonlight Bank? A doctoral graduate, currently serving as the president of the bank in the capital. How could he lie? My 3 views have all collapsed. MMP, I will never dare to look down on people easily in the future. Who could have imagined that a courier is actually the major shareholder of Armani Group? Li De suffered another blow, covering his chest, and took a few steps back. It's true. The courier he looked down upon is indeed the major shareholder of Armani Group. Zhang Shan, the president of Moonlight Bank, whom he knows. The demolition compensation, he is in Moonlight Bank. When Zhang Shan received him, he was just lukewarm. How could he have this attitude towards Cheng now? So enthusiastic, like a lapdog. The difference in attitude is simply night and day. Slap. 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 It felt like a series of slaps on Li De's face, making his face turn red. He was just looking down on Cheng in every way, acting all high and mighty. But the next moment, he found out. Damn it! Turns out the courier is the major shareholder of Armani Group. Worth hundreds of billions. He is someone he can't afford to offend, a big shot he can't mess with. Hissed, the whole crowd gasped. Who would have thought that an ordinary courier turned out to be a tycoon? Not going to the capital, you don't know how powerful officials are. Not going to the capital, you don't know how many tycoons there are. But it's not over yet. Something that shocked everyone once again happened. Mr. Su, I wonder how I can help you. Zhang Tian rubbed his hands, flattering. This is a big shot. His boss. It can be said that within the Armani Group, he holds the highest position and the most prestigious status. This young man's words could cause a huge upheaval in the Armani Group. Even the CEO can be dismissed with just a word from the major shareholder. From this, one can imagine what a prestigious figure Cheng is as the major shareholder of Armani Group. Well, I need a top-notch suit for a wedding banquet tomorrow. Cheng stroked his chin, then said casually. Of course, he's not going to a wedding banquet tomorrow. He's eloping. Naturally, he wouldn't say those 2 words, so he could only say he's going to a wedding banquet. After all, eloping is too ostentatious to mention. It's better to keep a low profile. He's already so handsome, being too high profile would be too much, right? I see. Zhang Tian narrowed his eyes, then gritted his teeth and said, I have 2 sets of top-notch Armani suits here. I hope they can help you. After saying that, he went into the Armani store for a while, and when he came out again, he was holding 2 sets of high-end suits. These 2 suits are his treasures. But in order to please Acheng, he decisively took out these 2 suits. Because Acheng is the major shareholder of Armani Group. If he can flatter him well, make the shareholder happy. As long as Acheng gives a little hint, his annual agency rights will increase, and his turnover will skyrocket. Return on investment in 2 years. Making money for the rest of his life. Why not do it? In my left hand is a set of Alexander custom-made suit, worth $101,000, which I auctioned at a charity auction. It is made of the 2 most expensive types of wool in the world, with 9/18-karat gold and diamond buttons on the suit. Zhang Tian introduced the shiny black suit in his left hand very professionally. The next moment, the whole room was in an uproar, exclaiming, "Oh my God, this suit is too expensive. Worth $100,000? That means, in local currency, it's 7 to 800,000? Wow, this is the first time I've seen such an expensive suit, eye-opening. Is he wearing gold on his body? Is it necessary to be so dazzling, to be so extravagant, to use 9/18-karat? Gold and diamond buttons? So luxurious. This time, is he wearing money on his body? Is this the world of tycoons? I thought I was the winner of life by wearing a set of Armani suits worth tens of thousands, thinking I was already awesome, only to find out that someone else was wearing a suit worth 800,000. Li De, the nouveau riche, widened his eyes in disbelief. A suit worth almost 1 million? Oh my God. He thought he was so great with his compensation of tens of millions as a demolition household, but now he was completely crushed by someone else's suit. Slap, slap, slap. Another slap in the face. Just now, Li De was mocking Acheng for not being able to afford an Armani suit, but he didn't expect that the shop owner would directly give Acheng a suit worth almost 1 million. Did he need to buy it? No, he didn't need to buy it at all. Some people flattered Acheng, giving him a 1 million suit for free, no money needed. What kind of status is this? What kind of background is this? It's easy to imagine. This suit on my right hand is the Stuart Hughes Diamond Edition. I was very lucky to win this suit, the suit, intending to verify its authenticity? Now look what happened. In just 3 seconds, tens of millions of dollars went down the drain, a tragic loss. How did this happen? Li De immediately got up, holding the torn suit, dumbfounded and speechless. Hello, sir, you have damaged this suit. Irreversible loss has occurred. Therefore, you need to compensate for the price of this suit, 3 million. Zhang Tian coldly stared at Li De. He was about to explode with anger. This suit, which he had bought as a collectible 5 years ago, was now ruined. A suit worth millions, broken? Even if you fell flat on your face, why did you have to ruin this suit too? Sir, you have damaged this suit, please compensate 880,000 Huaxia coins. Here is the receipt and tax payment I made when purchasing this garment. If you don't believe it, you can investigate at the Commercial Bureau. Zhang Tian glared at the nouveau riche Li De with a grim expression. 880,000. Crackling voice. Li De's face changed, took a few steps back, unable to believe it. Oh no! An unexpected accident, and 880,000 disappeared. His heart was bleeding. He almost fainted. People in the LV store looked at him with sympathetic expressions. This is all your own doing, why did you have to act? To prove your superiority? To prove that this suit is fake? Now look, this suit is really worth 880,000, and you have to pay dearly for it. They all shook their heads and looked at Li De with great pity. I don't have 880,000 now. Li De's whole body felt uneasy upon hearing this number. Although the government compensated him some money for the demolition, the money had not arrived yet, and the money he was using now was borrowed from online loans. If you don't have it, you can only stay inside for a few days. Zhang Tian said in a harsh tone. In the end, he called 110. V5. The police arrived at the Armani store very quickly. In less than 2 minutes, they took Li De, who couldn't afford to pay, back to the police station for tea and to be detained. Tragic. Very tragic. A city. Acting like this, who else can you blame? Mr. Su, since the suit worth nearly $1 million is gone, you can only wear this Sturtevant tailored suit worth tens of millions. Consider this suit as a gift for you. Only someone as noble as you deserves to wear this suit. Zhang Tian flattered, trying to please. As long as the flattery was done well, when Mr. Su pointed out something, it would be enough for a lifetime of wealth and glory. Other guests. This flattery is really smooth, even shameless. How thick-skinned must one be to flatter like this? Only someone as noble as you deserves to wear this suit? A city. Of course, he knew it was flattery, but it felt good. It turns out being flattered by others feels like this, so satisfying. A city felt very comfortable. Okay. Let me try it on. See if it fits. A city was not pretentious, he picked up the suit worth tens of millions and went to change. After a while, he came out after changing clothes. Suddenly. The spotlight moment. The brightness inside the Armani store increased by more than 300 times. Dazzling. Handsome. Handsome to the point of exploding on the spot. As the saying goes, clothes make the man, Buddha relies on gold. Originally 100% handsome a city, after wearing this suit, his handsomeness increased by 1000%. Inside the Armani store, there was a commotion, a cry of amazement. Ah! What kind of divine beauty is this? So handsome, how can there be such a handsome man in the world? Ah, some of the beautiful women in the store, one by one, had nosebleeds, the scene was chaotic. Some middle-aged women couldn't resist a city's overwhelming handsomeness, their hearts beating irregularly, and they fainted directly on the ground. Someone fainted. Call an ambulance. Another one fainted, call 120, quickly. Seeking silver tickets. Roar, 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 ah! Another one fainted. Quick, call an ambulance. After a city put on the suit, his looks were off the charts. The scene was chaotic. One after another, women fainted because they couldn't bear a city's overwhelming appearance. As long as you are handsome enough, you can break down the barriers between the sexes. Hish Shan and Zhang Tian at the scene also took a cold breath, exclaiming in surprise. What kind of divine beauty is this? How can there be such a handsome man in the world? This is too handsome. How can someone be this handsome? The men at the scene, when they looked at a city, couldn't help but sincerely admire him from the bottom of their hearts. They didn't know how to describe a city's handsomeness. They could only express it in a few words. One word. Handsome. 2 words. Very handsome. 3 words. Extremely handsome. 4 words. Too handsome. Under the repeated exclamations and astonishment, a city touched his chin. Am I just a little bit handsome? Is it necessary to react so strongly? Is it necessary to be so exaggerated? Is being handsome also a sin? A city shook his head, sighed, and ran his hand through a few strands of hair on his forehead. Suddenly, the whole place exploded again. No, I can't take it, I can't handle being this handsome, How can he be so handsome? So handsome, every man is moved. What to do? What to do? Waiting online, urgent. Plop. 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 Inside the Armani store, another group collapsed, including men. Ah Ching. He couldn't help but tremble. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Has my handsomeness crossed genders? Amidst exclamations, Ah Ching, dressed in a suit, walked out of the Armani store. Tomorrow is Zheng Qian's wedding. Everything is ready, just waiting to crash the wedding tomorrow. Ah Ching squinted his eyes, looking forward. Just as Ah Ching walked to the store entrance. Just as he was thinking about things. An extended Lincoln arrogantly drove over, passing in front of Ah Ching. Oh my, an extended Lincoln, over 10 million. Wow. I didn't expect to see this kind of car in China. It seems to be the private car of some big shot. Looking through the window, it seems like a woman inside? Could it be a rich lady in the car? Wow, I really want to get in. Auntie, I don't want to work hard anymore. Pedestrians on the roadside stopped, turned to look at this extended Lincoln, discussing aloud. Ah Ching? What's going on? Is there something going on? Isn't this extended Lincoln his delivery company boss's private car? Why is it here? Is she looking for him? Ah-Cheng had a lot of question marks in his mind. Ah-Cheng, come in for a moment, I have something to tell you. Come, sweetheart. The car door opened. A middle-aged woman waved at Ah-Cheng. Ah-Cheng. Sweetheart? Why does the company's boss's wife call me sweetheart? Should I go inside the car or not? If I go in, will the boss's wife be interested in me? If I don't go in, would that be disrespectful to the boss's wife? After all, I am her employee. If I don't go in, it wouldn't be right, right? Ah-Cheng thought for a moment, still hesitated to go in. He entered the luxurious compartment. As soon as he entered, the plump middle-aged woman's eyes lit up, her breathing slightly quickened, her face slightly flushed. So handsome. This is too handsome. Why is my heart beating so fast? Have I found the feeling of first love again? It's a bit unbearable, a bit unbearable. The heart beats very fast. Fortunately, he recruited this handsome delivery guy into his company at the beginning. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been easy. Ah-Cheng looked up. This middle-aged woman is the boss's wife of his delivery company. Even though she is approaching her 40s, she maintains a good figure, full-bodied, with a protruding front and raised back. She wore light makeup, big eyes, high nose. She doesn't look like a nearly 40-year-old aunt. She looks more like a young girl in her 20s. If you only look at her appearance without knowing her real age, you would be deceived by her appearance. Score 81 points. Ah-Cheng, is there something wrong, boss lady? He was curious. Why did she have to chat inside the car? It's like this, sweetheart, when I first saw you, I had a strong feeling for you, as if I found the passion of my first love. You know, my husband died early, he died in a car accident when I was not yet 30, and he didn't leave any children. I have been struggling outside, fighting for 20 years, and when I was close to 40, I finally had my own career. But my heart is very tired, often without a shoulder to lean on, I am alone in the lonely night. 10,000 words omitted. As the middle-aged woman reminisced about the past, she kept her gaze on Ah-Cheng. Ah-Cheng blinked. Why does it feel like something is off? The more she spoke, the stranger it felt. First, she reminisced about the past, then revealed her lack of support and nourishment. From the boss lady's words, 3 pieces of information were revealed: a widow. Successful career, worth billions. Lonely and cold. The landlady inexplicably revealed these 3 pieces of information. Why? A city's eyes widened instantly. Could it be? Is the landlady going to? At that moment, the landlady's plump body suddenly embraced a city, whispering in his ear, "Darling, I'm giving you a chance to skip 30 years of struggle, do you want it?" After saying that, the landlady's hands kept moving on the city's body. I didn't expect you to be so prepared today, knowing that I was looking for you, deliberately wearing a handsome suit. Are you interested in me too? Since you didn't say anything, I'll take that as a yes. The landlady chuckled. A city was shocked. Damn! Isn't this just living off someone else? Is this really living off someone else? Do all handsome guys have to go through this stage? Do they all have to be kept by older women? Can they all get a chance to skip 30 years of struggle? Don't be like this, landlady, I have a weak stomach, I can't live off someone else. A city moved his body back and pulled the landlady's hands away. Oh, darling, if you have a weak stomach, I can feed you abalone, it's very nutritious. The landlady threw a flirtatious look at a city. Hearing this, a city broke out in a cold sweat. Eat abalone? Won't that be too much nutrition for me? Without saying a word, a city ran away. As he ran outside the carriage, a city immediately took out the Lamborghini car key, pressed it, and the door opened. A city jumped in and drove away in the astonished gaze of the landlady. What? He doesn't like me? He's just a delivery guy earning a few $1,000s, why wouldn't he like me? Is my figure not good? Full in front, perky behind, 30-60 headlights. Is my appearance not good? Oval face, big eyes, fair skin. I'm just a little older. Approaching 40. But I've compensated him, letting him skip 30 years of struggle to inherit my fortune. Why is he so stupid? Young and not working hard, not having to work hard. Just accompany her every day, enjoy life, and you can get her company, her person. Wealth and beauty, lying down to the peak of life. Isn't this okay? Isn't this good? Why leave? And leave like you're running away. Seeing a city run away, the landlady stomped her foot, looking angry. Then, she saw a city driving a Lamborghini. A city's heart was filled with 10,000 grass mud horses galloping past. Lamborghini poison. It's a Lamborghini poison worth 50 million. The landlady was dumbfounded. He's not a poor boy, he's a handsome rich guy. So a city working in his delivery company was just to experience life? The landlady's mouth watered. I like this kind of guy even more. Even though he's so rich, he chooses to strive, to work hard, to create his own career. Oh my God, how can there be such a good man? No matter what, I must chase after a city. The landlady vowed in her heart. The next morning, a city received a call from Chen Tang as soon as he woke up. A city. Are you up? We're eloping at noon today, are you ready? Chen Tang's voice sounded excited and thrilled over the phone. Elope. How can this kind of thing make one's heart surge with excitement and passion? He had 10,000 reasons not to let his cousin Jiang Qian marry the dead fat pig. From now on, let his cousin be unhappy and miserable for the rest of her life. Turn into a plaything for that dead fat pig. I'm ready, I'll come pick you up in a bit. A city rubbed his chin and smiled. Great. I'm at the Starbucks on Dongming Street. Chen Tang said. No problem, I'll be right there. A city replied to the five-star hotel in Lijiang, daughter, I'm sorry to you. If it weren't for my illness, you wouldn't have been forced to marry that person. I am a sinner, I'm sorry to you. A middle-aged man sat in a wheelchair, beating his chest in self-blame, looking very distressed. If it weren't for his rare muscle atrophy disease that required special medication, how could his daughter be forced to marry someone she didn't like? Dad, it's okay. As long as I can cure your illness, I'm willing to marry anyone. A young and beautiful girl held her father's hand, saying with compassion. This girl in her early 20s had a slender waist, delicate face, flowing long hair, and a perfect figure with no excess fat, and her long legs were eye-catching. Moreover, her temperament was unparalleled, pure, and exceptional. Rating, 99 points. Hey, Jiang Qian. A fat man, 1.6 meters tall and weighing 200 pounds, with a lewd face, smirked. When he looked at Jiang Qian, he licked his lips, looking like a pig brother, and tried to reach out to touch Jiang Qian's delicate hand. Don't touch me. Jiang Qian frowned her long eyebrows and avoided him. You are despicable. We are about to get married, and you won't even let me touch your hand. Damn it, you bitch. Wang Fugue cursed as he saw Jiang Qian dodge. From dating to now, he had never touched Jiang Qian's hand. Even holding hands or any physical contact, Jiang Qian refused. Damn it, wait until after we get married, I'll show you how I'll play with you to death in bed. Wang Fugue smirked. Acting innocent in front of me, acting like a white lotus flower, I'll show you how I'll play with you in bed. You are despicable and shameless. If it weren't for your company monopolizing the special medication, if it weren't for this coercion, my daughter wouldn't have been involved with you, wouldn't have married you. You are a scoundrel, you are garbage, you are a waste. You are just using me to threaten my daughter. Jiang Qian's father pointed at Wang Fugue and cursed loudly. He felt very guilty. If it weren't for him, his precious daughter wouldn't have married such a person. TSK. You old bastard, ungrateful. If it weren't for me taking a liking to your daughter, you would have been dead and buried long ago. Now you don't appreciate me, you still curse me. Damn it, what a trash dog. Wang Fugue smirked triumphantly, his greedy eyes fixed on Jiang Qian. You, don't go too far. My father is right, you are a despicable, shameless, and vile person. You will have your retribution. Jiang Qian bit her red lips, feeling angry. After graduating from university, Jiang Qian's father was diagnosed with muscle atrophy disease, which required special medication. After graduating from university, they had already spent 90% of their savings. It was at this time that Wang Fugue appeared, threatening Jiang Qian that if she didn't marry him, he would immediately stop selling the special medication to her. In China, this special medication was imported from abroad, and only Wang Fugue's company had the distribution rights. Therefore, this special medication was completely monopolized by Wang Fugue's company. Without this special medication, Jiang Qian's father would have no choice but to wait for death. Under Wang Fugue's repeated coercion, Jiang Qian had to agree to marry him. As long as she married Wang Fugue, he promised to provide the special medication for her father. Retribution? What retribution? Ha, Are you trying to make me laugh to death? Damn it, pretending to be innocent every day, not letting me touch you, not letting me hold your hand, not letting me kiss you, just pretending. Wait until we get married, I'll show you how I'll make you beg me on your knees in bed. Wang Fuguo laughed triumphantly. He was absolutely certain that as long as today passed, Jiang Qian, this goddess, would belong to him. No matter what means he used, once he obtained her, he obtained her. That's just how reality is. Obtaining is obtaining, not obtaining is obtaining. Wait for the wedding at the Lijiang Hotel, I'll bring the wedding ring for you, you better be smart. At the wedding, I have many business partners. If you embarrass me, I'll immediately cut off your father's special medicine. Without the special medicine, your father will just have to wait for death. Wang Fuguo smirked coldly. Lijiang 5-star Hotel. Magnificent and grand. 3 stories high, with a central water landscape and bamboo forest, and a waterside pavilion. At the entrance, there was a giant wedding photo of Wang Fuguo and Jiang Qian. In the lobby on the first floor, a wedding banquet was being held, with over 100 tables set up. Guests were numerous, and the flow of people was continuous, with many people attending the wedding. Hello everyone, welcome to my wedding. I am very honored and happy that you could take time out of your busy schedules to attend my wedding. Jiang Qian and I have been in love for many years, and today we are finally getting married. I hope everyone can eat, play, and drink well at my wedding banquet. Wang Fuguo, dressed in a suit, holding a microphone, stood on the stage of the hall, proudly speaking. He was very pleased now, very confident about winning Jiang Qian, feeling assured and confident. The wedding banquet was a success. Now all that was left was to exchange the wedding rings and enter the bridal chamber. Then he could do as he pleased, right? Ha ha! Acting all innocent, you cheap woman. Wang Fuguo looked at Jiang Qian, who was a head taller than him, swallowed his saliva, looking like a pig brother. So beautiful. A true goddess. Just thinking about exchanging the wedding rings later made him restless. After the makeup artist's delicate makeup, she put on a flowing wedding gown. Jiang Qian's beauty was off the charts. Even using the phrase world-class beauty wouldn't be an exaggeration. Wow, this bride is so beautiful. I've seen so many beauties, but none compare to this one in front of me. So beautiful, this bride has an ethereal aura. Yes, she must be the most beautiful bride I've ever seen. The guests at the wedding banquet were shocked to see Jiang Qian's divine beauty, their eyes wide open. How could there be such a beautiful woman? She was simply stunning. Her delicate oval face had no flaws, fair and delicate. Her exquisite figure, well-proportioned, front and back curves, perfect proportions. A pair of extraordinary long legs further highlighted Jiang Qian's goddess-like temperament. This kind of beauty, this kind of figure, this kind of temperament, was simply stunning. Wait, how could a goddess like her be interested in Wang Fuguo, who is ugly, short, and fat? As far as I know, his character isn't that great either, so how could he marry a girl like her? How could a goddess like her agree to marry him? It's strange, really strange. A guest at the wedding banquet voiced his doubts, with a deep sense of puzzlement in his eyes. Such a beautiful goddess, such a beautiful fairy, marrying Wang Fuguo was simply a waste. These two just didn't seem compatible at all. Wang Fuguo, 1.6 meters tall, weighing 200 pounds, looked like a meatball, very sleazy. Jiang Qian, 1.7 meters tall, weighing over 90 pounds, the epitome of a goddess among goddesses. The contrast between the two was too great, leaving the other guests speechless. Could this woman be a gold digger, from a poor family, so in order to climb up, she deliberately seduced Wang Fuguo, and then married him? Otherwise, how could such a goddess marry such a sleazy person? I also think that although Wang Fuguo is ugly, short, and fat, he has money. This advantage can attract many people to want to marry him. After all, society is realistic. What's the use of being handsome? Can you eat just by being good-looking? It's better to marry a rich person. This way, life will be stable in the future, not afraid of not having money to spend. Yes, this woman is definitely a gold digger, otherwise she's a hypocrite. Otherwise, she's so good-looking, she could definitely find someone better. You can only say that women nowadays are too materialistic. The standard for choosing a partner is to find someone wealthy. Yes, Wang Fuguo is ugly and stingy. I heard he often visits prostitutes. But he's rich. I heard his father's company is a distributor of special medicines, with an income of over 10 million a year. When the guests looked at Jiang Qian's eyes, their expressions changed. Most of them thought Jiang Qian was a gold digger, a hypocrite, using any means to climb the social ladder, to marry a wealthy man. Relying on her looks and figure, she seduced Wang Fugui. These ignorant people, looking at Jiang Qian with disdain, clearly showed their contempt. This is obviously a vulgar tactic for gold diggers to climb the social ladder. When Jiang Qian's father heard these comments, he felt bitter and blamed himself. He clenched his fists tightly, wishing he could just die. It was all because of him that his daughter was in this situation. Why did it have to be like this? Why is society so unfair? Jiang Qian's father harbored resentment. Now his daughter was about to marry a cunning man. Not only that, she would also bear the reputation of marrying for money. Jiang Qian's father was filled with hatred. Alright, I now announce, the groom and the bride, exchange your wedding rings. Once the exchange is done, you will truly be husband and wife, living happily ever after. The wedding host smiled and said, proceeding to the final step. As long as this step was successful, Wang Fugui and Jiang Qian would officially become husband and wife. Suddenly, Jiang Qian hesitated, her hands trembling. She seemed reluctant to exchange rings. Could she really marry this vulgar man? Marry such a despicable person? Did her happiness have to end here? But if she didn't, without the support of the special medicine, her father would die. What should she do? What should she do? Have you made up your mind? If you embarrass me at the wedding, do you believe I will immediately stop providing the special medicine to your father? You better think carefully. Quickly exchange the rings, hurry to the bridal chamber, stop dragging your feet. Wang Fugui lowered his voice, threatening with gritted teeth. Damn it! I knew it, this bitch would hesitate. She deliberately wanted to embarrass me, make me lose face. What's going on? Why? Haven't they exchanged rings yet? One person seems to be hesitating? The other person is gritting their teeth? Damn, is there something fishy going on? I feel like there's something wrong. If it's a wedding, shouldn't the groom and bride be happily exchanging rings? Why does it look like this? The guests saw the scene, discussing and speculating what might have happened. They felt that something was not right. They felt something was suspicious. I'll give you one more chance now. If you don't exchange rings with me immediately, even after getting married, I will immediately provide the special medicine to your useless father. Hearing the surrounding doubts and discussions, Wang Fugui couldn't bear it. He lowered his voice and continued to threaten fiercely. Jiang Qian was finally forced to nod helplessly. It had to be this way. My life is over. She sighed in her heart and began to exchange rings. The distance between the two exchanging rings was getting shorter. 10 centimeters. 9 centimeters. 8 centimeters. 2 centimeters. 1 centimeter. Just as they were about to exchange rings. At the most tense moment. Bang! The hotel door was suddenly thrown open. Bang! The lobby door was kicked open. A handsome man appeared. Shining on stage. Ah Ching. The moment he appeared, it was as if there were 360 bright lights shining on him. Dazzling. Radiant. A high-profile entrance. Wow, who is this man? He's so handsome. Wow, he's really handsome, he's dazzling my eyes. Why is there such a handsome guy appearing? My heart is pounding. Is this what it feels like to be in love? This is the first time I've seen such a handsome guy. No, I should say a male god. His divine looks, his devilish figure, he's simply my favorite, my type. Is he too dazzling? Is he shining too brightly? I feel like I'm completely captivated by his looks. He's really handsome. Among all the guys I've seen, he's the most handsome, incredibly handsome, so handsome that I don't even know what words to use to describe him. Awesome. As soon as Ah Ching appeared, he attracted the attention of everyone in the hall, everyone's attention. Let's be honest. Ah Ching is really handsome now. Wearing $1 million suit, the suit is sparkling with diamonds, shining with gold. And with Ah Ching's extraordinary looks, perfect figure. With all of this, Ah Ching is simply the cream of the crop among guys, a fighter jet among the elite. Incredibly handsome, out of this world. Hey, is this guy here for a wedding banquet? If he's here for a wedding banquet, why kick open the door to come in? Are you silly? It's obvious he's up to no good. I think he might have some ulterior motive. Motive? Crashing a wedding banquet at someone else's place, kicking open the door, what other motive could there be? Clearly it's to steal the bride. Steal the bride? That's unlikely. People nowadays wouldn't dare to be so bold as to steal a bride. Isn't that asking for trouble? The way you put it, I'm actually looking forward to this male god stealing the bride, because Wang Fuguo and Zhang Qian are not a good match at all. I think Zhang Qian is more suited to this young man. Their looks are on the same level, their figures are on the same level, they're simply a match made in heaven. Guests whispered to each other, constantly speculating about why Ah Cheng came here. Ah Cheng sneered. They actually guessed right. He came here to steal the bride. You. Who are you? I don't know you at all. How did you come to this place? Wang Fuguo was furious. If it weren't for Ah Cheng's unexpected appearance just now, he would have already exchanged wedding rings with Zhang Qian. The only thing left to do would be to go to the bridal chamber and torment Zhang Qian. But unexpectedly, Ah Cheng suddenly burst in. Not only did he burst in, he did it in such a high-profile manner. Me? Of course I'm here to steal the bride. Ah Cheng smirked, boldly declaring, not backing down at all. At this moment, Ah Cheng was unrestrained. Unrivaled. If you're going to steal the bride, do it with gusto. If you're timid and hesitant, can you still call it stealing the bride? Ah Cheng. It's actually Ah Cheng. How did he end up here? Could it be, for me? When Zhang Qian saw Ah Cheng, she was dumbfounded, overwhelmed by the huge revelation. Touched. Extremely touched. Back in college, Zhang Qian had a crush on Ah Cheng. She had expressed her feelings several times, waiting for Ah Cheng's response. After graduating from college, she finally made up her mind to confess her feelings, but Zhang Qian's father suddenly fell ill. After that incident, Zhang Qian could only bury her love for Ah Cheng deep in her heart. She thought Ah Cheng would forever be out of her reach. She would marry someone she didn't love and lose her chance at happiness forever. But unexpectedly, at this moment, Ah Cheng appeared. In that moment, Zhang Qian was stunned, followed by the greatest surprise and joy. You! How dare you come here and cause trouble? You're really asking for it. Do you know who I am? If I tell you, you'll be scared to death. Forget it, you're not qualified to speak to me. Security, there's someone causing trouble here, get this guy out of here. Who does he think he is? My wedding is not something any Tom, Dick, or Harry can attend. You must have status, you must have qualifications. And looking like this, it's obvious he's here to cause trouble. Security, help me kick him out. Wang Fuguo's face turned angry, shouting loudly. He ordered the security personnel to have Ah Cheng kicked out. Not long after, 5 or 6 burly security personnel in black uniforms quickly appeared. They walked aggressively towards Ah Cheng. But then they realized. Oh no! Isn't this their boss? Isn't this their major shareholder? These security guards were all dumbfounded. Be boss. The security guards spoke with fear and respect. Everyone was confused and couldn't understand what was happening. Boss? Could this handsome man be their security team leader? But that didn't seem right. How could such a handsome guy be a security team leader? Could it be, they suddenly thought of a possibility and were left speechless? Not because they didn't want to speak, but because they couldn't accept it. Boss? Ha, so now you're not delivering packages, you're the head of security. Wang Fuguo mocked upon hearing the word boss. He had investigated Ah Cheng before and knew he was a delivery person. Just now, I found out who you are, you're the one my fiancé secretly admires, right? Ah Cheng. Ah, I thought it was someone else, turns out it's you, this poor guy. I checked your identity, you're just a delivery person. Didn't expect you to be doing so well now, even becoming a security guard. And a security team leader at that. What's wrong? Coming here to cause trouble, trying to show your dissatisfaction? Wang Fuguo laughed arrogantly, then looked at Zhang Qian with a dark expression. He didn't expect this person he secretly admired to actually show up. Now he wanted to make her understand that the world now belongs to the wealthy. It's not about mutual affection, being together. Wang Fuguo had transferred all his hatred onto Ah Cheng. Just then, someone's appearance once again silenced the crowd. Ah, Mr. Su, what an honor. You come to the hotel without telling me, that's not right. Zhang Shan smiled ingratiatingly and walked towards Ah Cheng. He had rushed here because he saw Ah Cheng's distinctive Lamborghini supercar at the hotel entrance. After checking the surveillance video, he found Ah Cheng here and hurried over to please him. Mr. Su? Is this handsome young man the owner of this hotel? Oh my god. No way, he's so young, so handsome, and so rich? Who can resist the temptation of such a wealthy and handsome man? This scene was unexpected to everyone. Wang Fugui's face changed. No wonder the security personnel didn't dare to act against Ah Cheng and kick him out. Turns out he's the major shareholder of the 5-star Lijiang Hotel. From Zhang Shan's attitude, he could tell that Ah Cheng was the major shareholder of Lijiang Hotel. Clap! 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 Suddenly, it was as if a series of slaps landed on his face. He had just said that Ah Cheng had no background, no power. But it turned out, he was the major shareholder of the 5-star Lijiang Hotel. Lijiang Hotel is a 5-star hotel, with total assets in the billions. If someone like him is called a nobody? Isn't he just a piece of shit? No way? Zhang Qian covered her mouth in disbelief. So Ah Cheng is the major shareholder of the 5-star Lijiang Hotel? I wonder what Mr. Su is here for. Or if there's anything that needs help? Zhang Shan asked ingratiatingly. To elope. Ah Cheng smiled and said directly. No way, it's really eloping? Is it necessary to be so exciting, so nervous? Wow, it's the first time I've seen someone say elope so confidently, impressive. Hee, this is eloping, Wang Fugui is in big trouble. Under everyone's gaze, Ah Cheng did something that made everyone drop their jaws again. He smiled and walked up to the wedding stage. I said you can't get married, you just can't. Ah Cheng hugged Zhang Qian tightly, like a princess. Zhang Qian blushed shyly. Silence. Complete silence. No one dared to speak. The next moment, they reacted, and everyone exploded. Damn! Is he really that domineering? He's just like a domineering CEO. I said you can't get married, and you really can't, that's too domineering. I love it, I want a domineering CEO like that too, Ah Cheng's domineering move made everyone present explode. Ah Cheng, please let me go. Zhang Qian's face blushed, her heart pounding, and she spoke shyly. She felt like she was in a dream. Ah Cheng was her Prince Charming who came to rescue her. Lying in Ah Cheng's arms, Zhang Qian felt an unprecedented sense of security. Suddenly, Zhang Qian's heart beat faster, her face even redder, as if she was about to bleed. Although she said she didn't want it and asked Ah Cheng to let her go, her body remained still. Ah Cheng! Damn it! How dare you treat me like this? Wang Fugui's mind exploded, almost bursting with anger. The person Zhang Qian secretly admired actually eloped in front of him. Elopement right in front of him. And in front of everyone, he hugged his fiancée. How embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Impressive. Ah Cheng is truly Ah Cheng. So domineering. Chen Tang took a deep breath, very excited. Is it necessary to be so cool? Is it necessary to be so domineering? He shouted 6,666 in his heart to Ah Cheng. Let go of me, it's not good like this. Zhang Qian lightly bit her red lips, her charming face, her voice soft like a mosquito, murmured. So happy. Why does it feel so happy in Ah Cheng's arms? Ah Cheng's move touched and made Zhang Qian feel happy. Why let go? Ah Cheng smiled slightly, very charming. I heard that a certain little fairy has a crush on me? He looked down at Zhang Qian and found her truly beautiful. Zhang Qian in a pure white wedding dress, with delicate makeup, looked like a beauty from a painting. Even the description of alluring and captivating would not be an exaggeration. She blushed and coquettishly said, You're so bad. Then she buried her head in Ah Cheng's arms. Seeing Zhang Qian's coquettish look, Wang Fugui felt a surge of anger. He had always wanted to make a move on Zhang Qian, but she always refused him. However, in front of Ah Cheng, Zhang Qian acted like a little girl, being coquettish in Ah Cheng's arms. No comparison, no harm. This comparison hit Wang Fugui hard, and he was completely blown away. You need to think carefully. If you leave with him, your father's special medicine will be cut off completely. If there's no special medicine, your father will die. But if you come back, continue with this wedding, be my wife, then I can forgive you. You must think carefully. Only my father's company in Huaxia represents this special medicine. Wang Fugui gritted his teeth. Handsome and rich, so what? Does he really have special medicine? Zhang Qian will eventually come back to me and marry me, right? Wang Fugui felt triumphant. Wow! So that's the truth. No wonder the bride looks like a goddess, while the groom looks so ugly and sleazy. They don't match at all. It turns out that Wang Fuguei is blackmailing the bride to marry him. TSK, I've heard that Wang Fuguei has a bad character, and it turns out to be true. This kind of person is so disgusting, using special medicine to threaten others. I really misunderstood the bride just now. The guests all looked at Wang Fuguei with disdain, thinking that his behavior was shameful and despicable. To use special medicine to coerce a girl into marrying him. How despicable and shameless. Let's go, daughter, don't worry about me. You have to fight for your own happiness, don't let me delay your happiness anymore. Jiang Qian's father said to Jiang Qian, with a determined look on his face. He had made up his mind. No matter what, he would not let his daughter marry such a despicable and shameless person as Wang Fuguei. Are you talking about this special medicine? A Chung coldly smiled, then threw the sack on his left hand to the ground. Crack! The sack opened, and bottle after bottle of special medicine rolled out from inside. There were a total of about 100 bottles. One of the guests was a doctor, and he immediately recognized the meaning of this bottle of special medicine. I know, this special medicine is SNS, one bottle costs tens of thousands of dollars, equivalent to 1 million huaxia coins. The doctor exclaimed. Quiet. Silence. Everyone was deeply shocked by this inhumane scene. They now understood what it meant to be wealthy. They now understood what it meant to have money. Wow, the whole audience gasped. A bottle of special medicine worth 1 million renminbi, and this handsome young man actually had a sack full of them? It's like he doesn't need money, just stuff them all in the sack? The next moment, the discussions and exclamations of everyone suddenly erupted. Oh my god, a bottle of special medicine worth 1 million renminbi, all packed in a sack? Are you selling vegetables? Oh my god, this sack must have at least 100 bottles of special medicine, right? If converted to RMB, there are 1 billion. Wow, the whole audience gasped again. A sack containing $1 billion? This is too extravagant. Their worldviews were shaken. They finally understood what it meant to be extravagant. How is this possible? How is this possible? In Huaxia, my dad's company is the agent for this special medicine. How could you have special medicine? Wang Fuguei's eyes almost popped out, exclaiming in disbelief. He couldn't believe that a Cheng could produce over 100 bottles of special medicine at once. Are special medicines so common now? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This must be fake. Wang Fuguei's face turned crazy, and he ran directly towards the special medicine, picked up a bottle, and carefully inspected the logo and official code. The result, he was shocked to find out. These medicines were all real. Real. More real than gold. How is this possible? Wang Fuguei was completely stunned, his body taking a few steps back. Who are you exactly? Why do you have so many special medicines? Wang Fuguei pointed at a Cheng, shouting loudly. My god! Jiang Qian also looked at a Cheng incredulously, with a deep sense of disbelief in her beautiful eyes. She never expected a Cheng to have so many special medicines. Everyone in the room was puzzled. What exactly is a Cheng's identity? How could he suddenly produce 100 bottles of special medicine, knowing that these special medicines are all extremely expensive? Just as everyone was wondering. Just as everyone wanted to know a Cheng's identity. The door of the hotel lobby was opened again. A middle-aged man who was fat and looked 80% similar to Wang Fuguei rushed in anxiously. You unfilial son, who have you offended? The middle-aged man rushed to Wang Fuguei, raised his fist, and punched him in the face. Bang! Wang Fuguei, who was originally obese, had his cheeks swollen again, even more swollen than a pig's head. He covered his face, stunned by this punch. Wang Fuguei looked at his father in confusion. Dad, why are you hitting me? What did I do wrong? You unfilial son, you are good for nothing. Do you know who you have offended? Tell me, what did you do wrong, you? I will beat you to death, you prodigal son. Without saying a word, Wang Fuguei's father once again raised his fist and struck Wang Fuguei in the face and head. Wang Fuguei was hit and ran around holding his head, crying out in pain. He really didn't understand who he had offended. His father would beat him like this. The guests present were all stunned, not knowing what had happened. Just now, Aloe's medical group cancelled our agency rights for Huaxia special drugs. The reason is because you offended Aloe's Medical Group's major shareholder, Ah-chung. Wang Quan gritted his teeth and said angrily. Wang Fuguwei was completely stunned. Countless grass mud horses galloped through his mind. No. It can't be. Ah-chung is actually the major shareholder of Aloe's Medical Group? How is this possible? He couldn't believe it. He didn't want to believe that Ah-chung was the major shareholder of Aloe's Medical Group. Ah-chung, are you the major shareholder of Aloe's Medical Group? Jiang Qian covered her red lips with her small hand, exclaiming in surprise. She originally thought that Ah-chung being the major shareholder of a five-star hotel in Lijiang was already impressive enough. But she never expected that Ah-chung was also the major shareholder of the multinational medical group Aloe's Medical Group. This shocked Jiang Qian to the core. No way? Ah-chung is also the major shareholder of a multinational medical group? When Zhang Shan heard this, he was dumbfounded. His respect for Ah-chung instantly rose to a whole new level. Wow, so Ah-chung is this amazing? Chen Tang's mouth dropped open in shock. The identity of my university classmate is too terrifying. The guests, holding their wine glasses, were so shocked that they couldn't hold them steady, and one by one they fell to the ground, shattering into pieces. What the heck? No wonder he could bring out a sack of special drugs at once. Turns out he's the major shareholder of Aloe's Group. This identity is so impressive, even if he brings out another 10 sacks of special drugs, I won't be surprised. Inside the wedding banquet, all the guests looked at Ah-chung with eyes that had changed. They showed an extraordinary level of respect. They couldn't afford to offend such a big shot. Yuan Filial's son, go apologize to the major shareholder for me. Wang Quan looked at Wang Fuguwei with disappointment and anger. He now clearly understood that whether they could regain the agency rights for special drugs was secondary. The most important thing was that their company's smuggling of special drugs had been discovered by Aloe's Group. Just a while ago, he received an anonymous report letter. The letter clearly listed all the smuggling activities he had done over the years, selling special drugs to other countries. It should be noted that the agency rights given to him by Aloe's Medical Group were only for Huaxia. The special drugs he sold could only be sold in Huaxia and were not allowed to be sold to other countries. If sold to other countries, it would be a criminal offense, and he would face lifelong imprisonment. Wang Quan often sold special drugs to other countries in pursuit of higher profits. So when he saw this letter, Wang Quan was completely shocked and broke out in a cold sweat. After some investigation, it was revealed that his son dared to threaten the classmate of the major shareholder and marry her. Knowing this, Wang Quan was instantly furious. In the end, it was his son who had betrayed him. You go apologize to the major shareholder Su right away, otherwise, you are no longer my son. And I won't pay off the millions of gambling debts you owe because of gambling. Wang Fuguwei's father, Wang Quan, stared at Wang Fuguwei with a fierce look and gritted his teeth. Wang Fuguwei panicked. Completely panicked. More panicked than a dog. If his father didn't help him pay off that gambling debt, he would face a lifetime of imprisonment. Thinking of this, Wang Fuguwei shuddered. Scared. When he looked at Ah-chung, he was completely scared. Wang Fuguwei immediately knelt down and cried out, "Father, save me!" Wang Quan coldly snorted, "The only way to save you is to apologize to major shareholder Su." Okay. I'll apologize right away. Wang Fuguwei, with a mournful face, walked towards Ah-chung. Now even if you give him 100 more guts, he wouldn't dare to offend Ah-chung again. Ah-chung's mouth revealed a hint of playfulness. What? Not so arrogant now? So actively admitting your mistake? Wang Fuguwei's face turned pale, full of shame. This is the first time in his life that he has admitted his mistake to someone. He knelt down, apologized to Ah-chung, looking very dejected. I'm sorry, I was too arrogant just now." Ah-chung waved his hand and coldly said, "First, apologize to Jiang Qian." Wang Fuguwei lowered his head, knelt on the ground, full of remorse, and looked at Jiang Qian. "I'm sorry, Jiang Qian, I was wrong. I shouldn't have threatened you with special medicine, threatened you to marry me. I was wrong, I really was wrong, please give me a chance." Jiang Qian bit her lip, gratefully looking at Ah-chung. If it weren't for Ah-chung, her fate now would be to marry this despicable man in front of her. Seeing this scene, Jiang Qian felt very relieved. "If you want my forgiveness, you can slap yourself 3 times. Jiang Qian said coldly. Smack! 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 The sound of slaps echoed, and Wang Fuguwei slapped himself into a swollen face. Good! Great! Jiang Qian's father breathed a sigh of relief and cheered loudly. He looked at Ah Cheng with satisfaction, as he was very pleased with Ah Cheng as his son-in-law. He could see that his daughter genuinely liked Ah Cheng. Entrusting his daughter to Ah Cheng, he was very reassured. Is it enough now? Wang Fugue covered his swollen face and looked at Ah Cheng. I am very angry about this matter. Otherwise, I wouldn't have casually cancelled your company's exclusive rights to special medicine in Huaxia country. Your company's secret sale of special medicine to other countries, you know it well. If you want me to let it go, you can. Unless you handle this matter. Ah Cheng stroked his chin, looking coldly at Wang Fugue. Many beautiful and well-proportioned ladies couldn't help but send flirtatious glances to Ah Cheng. The more they looked, the more handsome and appealing he seemed. The ideal son-in-law. This is the true ideal son-in-law. The majority of unmarried ladies were filled with various thoughts. This is a real big shot, deciding a company's fate with just a few words. At this moment, Ah Cheng made a move. Everyone stepped back a bit. All the talented individuals stepped back. A beautiful rectangular space appeared in front of everyone. Ah Cheng picked up various bottles from the table and placed them on the ground at intervals. Each bottle was harder than the previous one. His face changed, as if he guessed what Ah Cheng wanted to do. There are a total of 10 bottles on the ground. You have to smash each one on your head, smash them all, and this matter will be settled. Everyone gasped. Before even hitting, they could feel a headache coming on. This was too harsh. Ah Cheng sneered, believing that one must pay the price for their mistakes. Wang Fugue turned pale. Swallowing hard, cold sweat dripped from his forehead. He trembled inside. If he didn't do this, he would face a lifetime of imprisonment. Wang Fugue gritted his teeth, picked up a bottle from the ground. Smash! Bang! Picked up another one. Bang! The sound of bottles shattering continuously echoed around. Everyone was excited. This person was really putting on a show. This kind of shocking scene was rare, so they quickly recorded it. It would be something to boast about when chatting with others in the future. Wang Fugue gritted his teeth, using his head to smash all 10 bottles. Blood spilled on the ground. Good. Someone applauded. Our matter is settled. Wang Fugue was in so much pain that he almost fainted. With the support of his father, he staggered to Ah Cheng. Thank you, Mr. Su, for your generosity. He didn't dare to have any resistance in his heart. He was scared. He was completely scared. The events of today taught him a lesson. One should not be too arrogant or cross the line. In the end, Wang Fugue was carried out covered in blood by his father. It was a tragic scene. Very tragic. This is too tragic, covered in blood, offending the wrong people. Actually, he deserved it. If he didn't have those twisted thoughts, he wouldn't have ended up like this. I also think his father was pitifully deceived by him. Without the rights to the special medicine, their company will definitely go bankrupt, in debt. Wang Fugue won't be able to pay off his gambling debts, going to jail is certain. At least 30 years to start. Wang Quan will also face scrutiny from the legal department. A decade in prison is unavoidable. TSK. Let's have a moment of silence for Wang Fugue's father, having such a son. The guests shook their heads and sighed, believing that Wang Fugue deserved this fate. If he hadn't threatened the goddess with the special medicine to marry him, would he have ended up like this? Great, Ah Cheng, thank you so much. Jiang Qian hugged Ah Cheng's neck, very affectionate, very happy. She was so happy for the first time. But the next moment, Jiang Qian noticed her intimate actions, feeling a bit awkward, not knowing what to do. What should I do? My heart is beating so fast. Ah, Xiaoxian, this should be your boyfriend, right? Dad is very satisfied. I agree. I promise you can marry him. Jiang Qian's father laughed on the side. He understood that his daughter really liked Ah Cheng. Dad! He's not my boyfriend. Jiang Qian blushed, feeling flustered, looking at Ah Cheng from time to time. Ah Cheng smiled slightly. By the way, uncle, here is my platinum card. With this card, you can get SNS special medicine for free until you are cured. Thank you so much. Jiang Qian's father was so excited and grateful, repeatedly thanking Ah Cheng. Ah Cheng, this is too precious, we can't accept it. Jiang Qian refused. Aren't we college classmates? This little favor is nothing. Cheng smiled and said indifferently. After his repeated requests, Jiang Qian accepted the platinum card. Suddenly, as Cheng was about to leave, Jiang Qian seemed to have made a decision. She gathered her courage, wearing a white wedding dress, tiptoed, and hugged Cheng with both hands. She kissed him. Cheng's eyes widened, stunned. He felt helpless. Why do beautiful women always crave his body? Oh no, another forced kiss, I'm in trouble again. Cheng thought the kiss would be brief, but it lasted longer than expected. 1 second passed, 2 seconds passed, 3 seconds passed, the kiss lasted for 5 minutes before it ended. Until Jiang Qian couldn't catch her breath, she stopped. Hee, Cheng, I have to tell you honestly, I've fallen in love with you. Jiang Qian finally gathered the courage to embrace Cheng, looking very sweet. Cheng felt helpless. But it wasn't over yet. The next moment, an event that made all the single dogs die happened. At the wedding banquet hall, under the gaze of hundreds of people, Jiang Qian lightly bit her red lips, as if she had figured something out. With tears in her eyes, she looked affectionately at Cheng. I have nothing to say to you, because I never thought that besides my dad, my family, there could be another man who treats me so well, who loves me so much. Jiang Qian's voice choked up. Your help, your care, your love, I can feel it, making me want to marry you every minute of every day. If you hadn't appeared in my life, my future might have been dark. It's because of you that my life has brought sunshine. You are my sun. I like you. Cheng. In college, I missed you, this time I don't want to miss you again. I love you, Cheng. Jiang Qian, wearing a pure white wedding dress, gathered great courage and confessed her feelings to Cheng once again in front of everyone. Her beautiful eyes were filled with tears, her words were heartfelt and sincere, without any falsehood, making everyone present feel the sincerity in her words. Quiet. It was quiet. The next moment, the whole place erupted. Wow! This is true love. So touching, hearing those words, my heart is melting. I also want a sweet romance, I want to receive a sincere confession from a goddess. Give it up, look at what you look like. It's too heart-wrenching. Ooh, a large-scale dog abuse scene. One after another, the single dogs suffered a critical hit. I feel like I'm full of dog food, but I still offer my blessings. After all, this is true love. That's right, true love must be supported. I feel like I came at the right time this time, because this twist is too magical. I thought it was a wedding, but it turned out to be a rush wedding. What I didn't expect was that it was actually a grand confession scene. It really opened my eyes. In the world, every single dog's death is innocent of any couple. Ah! So envious. Among the guests present, the male compatriots were jealous and envious. They had also fantasized about a goddess confessing to them in front of everyone. But, it was just a fantasy, an unattainable dream. Unexpectedly, reality had such a thing. At this moment, it was happening right in front of them. These single dogs immediately suffered a major blow to their hearts. They clutched their chests, feeling pain. Why did it hurt so much? Some single dogs even screamed, pounding their chests, full of jealousy and envy. Jiang Qian was a true goddess. A top-tier goddess among goddesses, a fighter jet among top-tier goddesses. With a well-proportioned figure, fair skin, and those extraordinary long legs, she exuded a unique goddess aura. All of this indicated that Jiang Qian was a super goddess. How could such a goddess turn around and confess to a guy? Is there no justice in this world? Is there no righteousness left? Agree to her. Agree to her. Chen Tang immediately realized what was happening, quickly setting the mood under the stage, raising his fist and shouting excitedly. He was right, his cousin Jiang Qian really had a crush on Cheng. This was true love. No matter what, he had to bring these two together. In Chen Tang's eyes, Cheng was handsome, came from a good family, and most importantly, had a good character. Such an outstanding person was worthy of his cousin. With Chen Tang leading the way, hundreds of guests, including Cheng's father, were very excited, also raising their fists and shouting loudly. Agree to her. Ah, this young man, quickly agreed to the goddess's confession. Agree to her. Yes, I can tell, the goddess is sincere. Agree to her. Agree to her. Other guests started to join in, chanting agree to her, echoing throughout the wedding hall. Cheng, why do goddesses always confess to me? Is being too handsome also a crime? Thinking back, the previous 2D beauty Zhao Cure, the beautiful anchor to Wenchuan, the bridge jumping girl, he had some unresolved issues with all of them. If he accepts again, won't he become a scumbag? Why do I feel like I'm getting further and further down the path of being a scumbag? What should I do? Should I agree or not? Online waiting. Urgent. If I agree, will I have another girlfriend? If I don't agree, will the campus belle Jiang Qin be very sad? Am I that heartless? So, Ching started to say, I. Before finishing his sentence. Jiang Qian's face was full of joy as she moved forward, lightly embracing Ching. This is great, really great, you actually agreed. I'm so touched, today is the happiest day of my life. Jiang Qian was so moved that tears welled up in her beautiful eyes, her charming face was captivating. Ching. Crying. I haven't finished speaking yet, I haven't even said whether I agree or not. And you just directly said I agreed? Why are you being so proactive? What about your goddess-like reserve? But I have to admit, being embraced lightly by you feels so comfortable, soft, and fragrant. It's really relaxing. It seems like the feeling of being hugged by every girl is different, right? Ahem. Thinking about this, Ching's face turned red. Wow, even single dogs have died, and you're still here beating the dead horse, how heartless. This is what it means for the rich to finally find a partner, these two are so well matched, they're like immortal lovers. Congratulations to you both. However, something even more unexpected happened. Jiang Qian's father unexpectedly clenched his fists and shouted loudly, to the bridal chamber. To the bridal chamber. This was a golden son-in-law, and he was the man his daughter truly liked. No matter what, he was determined to bind them together by any means necessary. Hiss, the whole crowd gasped. Is it really okay to sell your daughter like this? Truly a real father. But now that the father had spoken, the guests had nothing more to discuss. So, they followed Jiang Qian's father, shouting loudly and rhythmically. To the bridal chamber. To the bridal chamber. To the bridal chamber. Wave after wave of voices resounded in the banquet hall. When Jiang Qian heard these three words, her charming face suddenly turned rosy, as if about to bleed. Very enticing, she didn't refuse at all, but instead accepted the situation. In fact, she had already decided in her heart when Ching tried to elope with her. Jiang Qian had already decided that in this lifetime, she belonged only to this man. Whatever Ching wanted to do to her, she was willing. To the bridal chamber. To the bridal chamber. In the wedding banquet with hundreds of people, the urging and rhythmic chanting continued. Among these people, the loudest voice was Jiang Qian's father, shouting loudly and waving his hands. It seemed that if Ching didn't agree to this request, he wouldn't stop shouting. Chen Tang gave Jiang Qian's father an encouraging look. Only you, uncle, could sell your daughter in such a unique and elegant way. This is a true father. But upon careful consideration, he realized that Jiang Qian's father was actually a cunning old fox. Thinking about it, if he could get Ching and Jiang Qian to the bridal chamber, based on Ching's character and morals, he would definitely take responsibility for Jiang Qian. He would never abandon her. In other words, if the bridal chamber could be successful, Jiang Qian and Ching would definitely end up together. I admire your courage. Chen Tang gave a thumbs up to Jiang Qian's father, his uncle. Ching, why don't we go to the bridal chamber? My heart already belongs to you completely, I want to give my body to you as well. Let my body and soul belong to you completely. Jiang Qian blushed shyly, tiptoed, and whispered warm breath in Ching's ear, speaking very ambiguously. Jiang Qian's heart was pounding, the blush on her charming face burning all the way to her swan-like neck. Oh my! How could I say such things? I'm not usually like this. In front of Brother Su, I have no resistance at all. It's embarrassing to say such things, but in front of Brother Su, I admit it. Ching. Not again? He took a deep breath, pondering in his heart. Should he go through with this or not? Even the campus flower Jiang Qian is making such a request. Conflicted. So conflicted, at this moment, Chen Tang's eyes turned, took out a few bottles of high-concentration alcohol, mixed them together, and then poured out a cup of extremely high-concentration alcohol. After graduating from college, he became a bartender in a bar. So he knew very well how to mix a drink that would get someone drunk with just a few types of alcohol. He. Chen Tang chuckled as he looked at the bright alcohol in the glass. For the lifelong happiness of his brother, he was willing to go all out. Cheers! Ching, let's toast to the success of our elopement this time. Similarly, this drink is also a blessing for you and Jiang Qian, my cousin, to walk happily together. Remember, when you drink this, drink it in one gulp, that's the way to go. Chen Tang held the drink in his hand, walked up to the stage, and handed it to Ah Cheng. Ah Cheng didn't hesitate, didn't think too much, and directly took the cup of extremely high concentration alcohol from Chen Tang's hand. He took a sip. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Plop. Ah Cheng's face turned red, his mind became fuzzy, and he was instantly drunk. What kind of drink did you give me to drink? Ah Cheng swayed and said, clearly drunk. Hee, of course it's good alcohol. Chen Tang chuckled, then quickly signaled to his cousin Jiang Qian, he's already drunk, why don't you take him to the hotel room and the bridal chamber? Jiang Qian lightly bit her red lips, whimpered, and then went forward to support the already drunk Ah Cheng. Let's go to the bridal chamber. Chen Tang shouted, laughing heartily. Miss Jiang Qian, this way please, I have already arranged a luxurious double bed suite for Mr. Su, guaranteed to be exciting, I mean romantic. Just follow the receptionist. Zhang Shan immediately stepped forward, laughing heartily at Jiang Qian. She was the future Mrs. Su, so he had to please her no matter what. Besides, Mr. Su would definitely be very satisfied with the room he arranged once he woke up and found out about it. It was a win-win situation, pleasing both the future Mrs. Su and Ah Cheng. How could he not do it? Jiang Qian bit her red lips slightly, feeling shy. Under everyone's gaze, Jiang Qian supported the drunk Ah Cheng and headed to the elevator, towards the luxurious double-bed suite. Let's disperse, let's disperse. They're already in the bridal chamber, it's none of our business. Ah, I really want to go see. Get lost, you pervert. Let's wrap it up. The wedding banquet ended, and the guests left one by one. On the other side, in the luxurious double-bed suite, Jiang Qian placed the drunk Ah Cheng on the bed, breathing heavily. She looked at Ah Cheng, her heart pounding, her face blushing. What should I do? This is my first time, I have no experience at all. It was only at this moment that Jiang Qian realized she knew nothing about intimate matters between men and women. So, with a blush on her face, after watching a few videos online to catch up, Jiang Qian gathered her courage and walked towards the bed, towards Ah Cheng. That night. Passion ignited. Stormy weather. Turbulent waves. An eventful night the next morning, Ah Cheng woke up, seeming to remember something, his eyes widening. Last night, I drank a cup of alcohol from Chen Tang, and then I seemed to pass out drunk? And then, it seems like Jiang Qian helped me back to the room. But in my subconscious, I seemed to hear a lot of moaning last night. Could it be? No way? Ah Cheng's face changed, he immediately looked around. A suite, a double-bed suite. There was a rose on the bed, the curtains were pink, everything was pink. He instinctively looked to the side of the bed. There lay a goddess, a stunning beauty, Jiang Qian. Her delicate body half covered, revealing her unbelievably long and straight legs. Did it happen again? Ah Cheng's mouth dropped open, then he lifted the blanket to look at his lower body, and then saw the hint of crimson on the bed. Ah Cheng burst into tears. 555 I'm really having a hard time. Boys should be careful when they are outside. As Ah Cheng was preparing to stand up, someone suddenly hugged him from behind, a soft feeling enveloping him. Ningning Ah Cheng's body stiffened, he turned his head and saw Jiang Qian sleepwalking. Da Wei Tianlong, Mary Mary hum. Ah Cheng shouted that he couldn't take it anymore, then put Jiang Qian back in place. Just then, ding dong. A new special express delivery task has arrived. Task details, Golden Dragon Advanced Residential Area, Room 3007 in Building 3, a blonde beauty is suffering from natural gas poisoning. The system has detected that the blonde beauty's vitality is rapidly disappearing. The situation is urgent. Please hurry to the location, dear host. Remaining time, 1 hour 27 minutes. Task requirement, live broadcast throughout. Ah Cheng immediately got excited, another new express delivery task? As long as he completes this task, won't there be some amazing rewards waiting for him again? Should he be this thrilled? Then, he heard that the blonde beauty was suffering from natural gas poisoning and was about to die, and Ah Cheng's heart skipped a beat. Is this for real? The situation is so urgent? Natural gas poisoning? Without saying a word, Ah Cheng gently kissed Jiang Qian's fair forehead, then got out of bed. As soon as he got out of bed, Ah Cheng's legs immediately felt weak, almost causing him to fall. After taking a few deep breaths, feeling drained, he drank a glass of water, put on his express delivery uniform, went to the garage, got into the Lamborghini Poison, and rushed towards the task location. Before long, Ah-Cheng arrived at the Golden Dragon Advanced Residential Area. Due to driving the Lamborghini Poison, the security guards did not stop him and he smoothly entered the residential area. After parking the Lamborghini, Ah-Cheng took out his phone and started the live broadcast. One of the system's requirements was to broadcast live throughout the task. Hello everyone, I'm just an ordinary express delivery guy, and I'm live again. Ah-Cheng smiled slightly, waved to the camera, and greeted the audience in the live broadcast room. It's that delivery guy, the delivery guy. He's live again. Everyone, come and watch, the delivery guy is live. Oh, I finally waited for you, luckily I didn't give up, I've been waiting for your live broadcast news these days, and I didn't expect to actually see it. So happy. The last live broadcast was so exciting, the damn steel straight guy, it shattered my worldview, but in the end, it was so sweet. Wow, the delivery guy is still so handsome, even if I don't watch the live broadcast, just looking at the delivery guy's face can make me happy all day long, ho. As soon as Ah-Cheng started the broadcast, the netizens in the live broadcast room were all excited. The number of viewers kept increasing. 100,000. 200,000. 700,000. 800,000. 900,000. 1 million. In just a few minutes, the number of viewers reached 1 million. It can be said that Ah-Cheng has completely surpassed other top anchors and become a phenomenon. My male god is live, I must give him a reward. Of course, let's send some gifts. Immediately, some big spenders and netizens kept sending gifts to Ah-Cheng. Loyal fan of the delivery guy, send 2 rocket gifts Luban must die, send 3 rocket gifts little fangirl Peppa, send 10 energy capsules Pineapple Wild Warrior Yui, send 20 energy drinks in a short period of time, the total amount of gifts reached 500,000. Ah-Cheng's eyes widened. No wonder people nowadays love to be anchors. The industry of being an anchor is really profitable. Anchor, what is the theme of this live broadcast? Yeah, please tell us, we're curious. Plus 10,086 last time it was the steel straight guy, what will it be this time? Curious. Barrages kept appearing in the live broadcast room. Live broadcast as it goes. Ah-Cheng smiled slightly and replied. Of course, he couldn't tell the netizens what he was about to do. Ah-Cheng is now very anxious, speeding up his pace and heading towards where the blonde beauty is. Because the blonde beauty is currently poisoned, if he doesn't hurry, the only thing waiting for her is death. Ah-Cheng certainly does not want to see this outcome, so he rushes towards the suite where the blonde beauty lives. Could it be an urgent delivery? The delivery guy seems to be in a hurry. I think so, probably another customer with a bad temper waiting for the delivery. Poor live streamer, it's not easy in this industry. The viewers in the live stream room see Ah-Cheng rushing non-stop and comment with barrage messages. Ah-Cheng is waiting for the elevator. Since the blonde beauty lives on the 30th floor, taking the emergency stairs would delay him, so taking the elevator is faster. While waiting for the elevator, a couple walks up beside Ah-Cheng, showing affection towards each other. 5:55 Seriously, I feel poisoned. Every time I watch the delivery guy's livestream, I see couples. Singles feel like there's so much dog food, so full, but so delicious. What strange psychology do I have, crying? So sweet, seeing them so happy makes me think of the good memories with my girlfriend. Are you trying to make me laugh to death? The one on the upper floor is too showy. The viewers in the live stream room get excited seeing the couple beside Ah-Cheng. At this moment, the couple starts talking. Tian, happy birthday. Here are the basketball shoes I bought for you. The girl, with a sweet smile, hands over a pair of AJ basketball shoes to her boyfriend. Thank you, sweetheart. I also have a gift for you. The boy smiles and takes out a small doll, giving it to the girl. Wow! I have one too, this rabbit doll is so cute. Hee, can I invite you to Hot Pot? The girl hugs the doll, wanting to invite her boyfriend to Hot Pot. No, I have to go to work and earn more money. The boy shakes his head, refusing the invitation. Come on, you've earned enough money now. Don't go make more money, come with me to Hot Pot, okay? The girl in a dress acts coquettishly. If I don't work, I won't have money. How much do you think it costs to marry someone as outstanding as you? The boy sighs. About 2 million. The girl thinks for a moment and says. Oh my god, 2 million, that's too expensive for a dowry. No wonder I've been single, turns out I don't have 800,000. I feel like this girl is a schemer, asking for 2 million for a dowry? My goodness, isn't that too expensive? No wonder guys work so hard every day, 2 million is too much. The viewers, watching through the mini camera on Ah-Cheng's delivery cap, are now watching the live stream. They see the girl asking for a 2 million dowry and start criticizing her, thinking she's a schemer. Ah-Cheng also sees this and has to admit that the dowry is indeed too expensive. Tens of thousands are already unreasonable, but the girl directly asks for 2 million. 2 million? That's too much, I better go back to the construction site and continue working. The boy sighs and turns to leave. Wait. The girl quickly grabs her boyfriend's hand and continues to act coquettishly. It's not too much, my parents raised me, 2 million is still too little. Right, that's why I said I have to keep working hard. The boy says helplessly. However, what happens next surprises everyone. The next moment, a dramatic twist. How can they give you more? I can eat, drink, and spend money like this, my parents only gave you 2 million, and we spent it all in a few years. The girl stamped her foot, expressing some dissatisfaction. Ah-Cheng was dumbfounded. Everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Silence for a second. Silence for 2 seconds. Suddenly, the live broadcast room exploded. Oh my god, what did I just hear? I can't believe it, I'm dumbfounded after hearing that. What a twist, my worldview is about to collapse. So the 2 million is not a dowry, it's a bride price. A bride price. Which means it's not the groom giving money, but the bride paying instead. I'm jealous, this is too good, no need for a dowry to marry a girlfriend, the girl even pays for it. Is it really this awesome? Ah! Why can't I meet such a fairy-like girlfriend? This kind of girlfriend, can I have a bunch of them? If I can meet this kind of girlfriend, I think I can reach the peak of my life. Inside Ah-Cheng's live broadcast room, netizens were wailing, suffering a blow. Isn't this too dreamy? Marrying a wife without a dowry, and the bride even pays for the bride price. Ah-Cheng was also dumbfounded when he saw this scene. He had just thought that the 2 million was a dowry. He never expected, it was the bride price. The bride's family paid the bride price. But the story didn't end there. Something that made netizens jealous, envious, and hateful, with eyes turning red with jealousy, appeared again. By the way, I don't have much money now, I only have a Ferrari and a Mercedes, the cars are not very good, not worthy of you, but take a look. I will ask my parents to buy you a Lamborghini and a Koenigsegg supercar in the future. The girl sweetly smiled and took out 2 sets of car keys from her pocket. The logos on these 2 sets of keys were Ferrari and Mercedes. Quiet. Another silence fell. Everyone's mouths were wide open, their jaws almost dropping to the ground. After a moment of silence, inside Ah-Cheng's live broadcast room, netizens were all blown away. Damn! Ferrari and Mercedes S-Class keys, these 2 cars are worth millions of luxury cars. And she just casually gives them to her boyfriend? And according to that girl, she will buy even better sports cars for her boyfriend in the future? I can't handle this. Whoa, 100 jars of vinegar spilled, this is too good, she's like the girlfriend in my dreams, dating without spending money, and even giving luxury cars and bride price, it's too dreamy. Seeing this scene, I'm already crying in the bathroom. Actually, my girlfriend is like this too, we are preparing to get married, her parents have already prepared millions of bride price for me, I'm about to reach the peak of my life. Alright, after testing, there is no alcohol in your blood. So, wake up, the person on the top floor. Ah-Cheng. He originally thought that the bride giving a bride price of 2 million was already beyond his expectations, but he never expected that not only did she give 2 million as a bride price, she also gave luxury cars. Can we go eat hot pot now? The girl held the boy's hand and coquettishly asked. Well. The man scratched his head, unsure how to respond. Oh, don't hesitate, let's go eat. When the girl held the boy's hand and smiled sweetly, she led him to eat hot pot and left, leaving behind shattered worldviews for the netizens and Ah-Cheng. Netizens. Ah-Cheng. Not long after, the elevator descended, Ah-Cheng entered the elevator. Then he pressed the button for the 30th floor and rushed to the residence of the blonde beauty. In about a few tens of seconds, Ah-Cheng arrived and entered a suite. The door of the suite was tightly locked, but Ah-Cheng could smell a faint natural gas odor. Natural gas is mainly composed of carbon monoxide, but if inhaled too much, it can be fatal. Locked? Ah-Cheng's face changed, he quickly opened the door, only to find that the main door was locked tightly. Ding dong! System prompt: the blonde beauty is dying of natural gas poisoning. There are 5 minutes left. If the task is not completed within 5 minutes, the blonde beauty will die. Task failed. A series of system prompts sounded in Ah-Cheng's ears. At this moment, he became even more anxious. There was no time to find someone to unlock the door now. It seemed like he had no choice. Ah-Cheng immediately opened a fire cabinet, then took out a fire extinguisher and started smashing the door lock. What is the delivery guy doing? Smashing someone's door? Is he trying to break in and rob? Oh my, the way he's smashing it so fiercely, it seems like he really is. Live streaming robbery? Live streaming theft? Does this delivery guy have to be so brutal? I'm getting excited, although the delivery guy's actions are somewhat unethical, but it's making me nervous. This is the first time I've seen a live theft. The walls can't handle it, only this delivery guy can. The viewers in the live stream room saw Ah-Cheng continuously using the fire extinguisher to break the door lock, and each of them thought that Ah-Cheng was either trying to break in or steal. After all, who would use a fire extinguisher to break someone's door lock for no reason? I still feel this is not right. After all, this is illegal. I always had a good impression of this handsome delivery guy, didn't expect him to be a thief, a bit disappointed. Should we call 911? The delivery guy is using a fire extinguisher to break someone's door lock. This is clearly theft. So disappointed in this delivery guy. Some netizens were disappointed in Ah-Cheng's behavior. No matter what, stealing and robbing is not acceptable. The next moment, something unexpected happened to these netizens. Bang! Bang! Continuously inserting the fire extinguisher into the door lock, the door finally opened. Ah-Cheng's face lit up with joy, and he rushed in. As soon as he entered, a very strong natural gas smell filled the room. A blonde beauty was lying on the floor in a very seductive pose. The blonde beauty had fair skin, a voluptuous figure, and a flat stomach. She had golden wavy hair, a high nose bridge, long eyelashes, and a perfect oval face. Because she was at home, she was wearing a short skirt and lace camisole, revealing her fair skin. The scene was very, rating, 97 points. Wow! 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 The viewers in the live stream room were boiling with excitement when they saw this blonde beauty, and the screen was constantly filled with these two words. Oh my god, what a beauty, this is a real blonde beauty. A stunner. Is the scene really this explosive? This live stream is totally worth it. Wow, she's so perfect, this foreign girl. Curvy body, long legs, a true beauty. As a homebody, my nosebleed is already flowing. This figure, this beauty, wow. 6,666. Watching the delivery guy's live stream is so satisfying. Why is a foreign beauty lying on the floor, her lips slightly purple? Yeah, her complexion looks off. Logically speaking, with the loud banging just now, this foreign beauty should have reacted in some way. Some of Ah-Cheng's live stream viewers expressed their doubts at this moment. She's really poisoned by gas. Ah-Cheng frowned, quickly opened the window, ran into the kitchen, and turned off the natural gas inside. Suddenly, the air in the room started to circulate, and the smell of natural gas decreased. No wonder the foreign girl was lying on the floor, she was poisoned by gas. How big of a heart do you have to be to get gas poisoning? I just misunderstood the delivery guy. I thought he was breaking into someone's house to rob and steal, but it turns out he was trying to save someone. Thumbs up for this action. When netizens saw this scene, they sent barrage comments and cheered for Ah-Cheng. Ah-Cheng was stunned for a moment, squatting in front of the blonde beauty with purple lips. What to do? What should I do now? He was in a hurry, spinning around, then suddenly slapped his head. Right, call 120 first. Ah-Cheng immediately took out his phone and dialed 120, then opened Baidu. He started searching for what to do for gas poisoning, and found many methods on the web page. The only usable one was artificial respiration. Artificial respiration? Ah-Cheng was taken aback. Never mind. Saving lives comes first. So Ah-Cheng began to perform CPR on the blonde beauty according to Baidu's instructions. Step 1 of CPR, lay the patient flat on the ground. Ah-Cheng laid the blonde beauty flat, in a lying position, to perform CPR. Damn! What is the delivery guy doing? Why did he make the beauty look like this? Why do I feel something is not right? You fool, he is performing CPR, don't you understand anything? Oh, that's why she needs to be in this position. 666. The netizens were suddenly excited, watching Ah-cheng perform CPR on the blonde beauty. Step 2 of CPR, between the patient's two chests, press 30 times with both hands, each time with a depth of 5 to 6 centimeters, maintaining a frequency of 100 to 120 times per minute. Ah-cheng blinked, realizing it was a matter of life and death. After hesitating for a moment, he raised his hands and started pressing. Too solid, I need to use more force. Ah-cheng rubbed his chin, increasing the pressure. The live broadcast room fell silent. After a moment of silence, the room exploded. Ah! Delivery guy, let go of that girl, let me do it. I don't know why, suddenly feeling so envious and jealous. Where is this happening? I'll rush over to perform CPR, I'm a professional, you stop first. Is it necessary to be so stimulating? I really want to try it. So eye-catching, I want to report this live broadcast room, not suitable for children, but it's so good looking. It's really exciting. Come on, delivery guy, you must save this blonde beauty. The person saying press faster, are you the devil? With Ah-cheng's continuous efforts, the blonde beauty's breathing improved slightly. Ah-cheng nodded. The heartbeat is getting stronger. It seems like what I did earlier was effective. The netizens in the live broadcast room were ecstatic. This is too amazing, it actually worked. Why don't I ever encounter such things? I've decided, I'll become a delivery guy tomorrow. I'll go too. But CPR was not over yet. Ah-cheng rubbed his chin again, looked at the Baidu tutorial on his phone. Step 3 of CPR, the rescuer takes a deep breath, opens their mouth to cover the patient's mouth, and blows air into the patient's mouth twice in a row, each time for 1 to 1.5 seconds, if the blowing. The next moment, to the astonishment of all the netizens, Ah-cheng opened the cherry lips of the blonde beauty with both hands. Following Baidu's instructions, he took a deep breath and started artificial respiration. Silence. A complete silence. The only sound was Ah-cheng's blowing. 1 second of silence. 2 seconds of silence. 3 seconds of silence. The live broadcast room exploded. Beast, let go of that girl, let me do it. Suddenly felt a pain in the chest, single dog dies suddenly. So envious and jealous, why isn't it me performing artificial respiration on the blonde beauty? Is this the feeling of jealousy going crazy? In the live broadcast room of Ah-cheng, male compatriots were crying and howling like wolves, wishing they could jump out of the live broadcast room to help the blonde beauty with artificial respiration. Oh my god, my male god is actually helping someone with artificial respiration, sob, I'm jealous, I also want my male god to help me with artificial respiration. Freeloader, why does she have it, I want it too. Whimpering, that handsome delivery guy, I feel like I'm poisoned by gas, please help me with artificial respiration. 55 I'm suddenly craving it, I really want the delivery guy to help me with artificial respiration. In the live broadcast room, the Ah-cheng fans saw Ah-cheng helping the blonde beauty with artificial respiration. They immediately felt jealous, and the vinegar jar was overturned by hundreds of thousands of cans, strongly demanding that Ah-cheng do artificial respiration for them. Just at that moment. Just as Ah-cheng was helping the blonde beauty with artificial respiration, the blonde beauty Alice blinked her long eyelashes. She opened her eyes and looked towards Ah-cheng. The next moment. Buzz. The blonde beauty Alice's mind exploded. So handsome. How can there be such a handsome Chinese man? This delivery guy is too handsome. He's my type. Why does it smell like natural gas, right? I was cooking soup just now, forgot to open the window, then got carbon monoxide poisoning, passed out? Right, that must be it. There's still a smell of carbon monoxide in the air, it should be like this. Is the delivery guy giving me artificial respiration? Is he kissing me? Alice blinked her big eyes, her heart pounding, feeling excited and a little nervous. Although she had regained consciousness, she didn't make any movements. She let Ah-cheng do artificial respiration for her. Alice didn't resist, she pretended not to wake up. Faced with Ah-cheng's artificial respiration, she chose to enjoy it. She just lay quietly in Ah-cheng's arms, letting Ah-cheng do artificial respiration. Of course. Ah-cheng, who was doing artificial respiration, did not notice Alice's strangeness. After 5 or 6 minutes of artificial respiration, why hasn't she woken up yet? Ah-cheng was puzzled. Why hasn't she woken up yet? It's impossible. I've been blowing air for 5 or 6 minutes, according to my lung capacity, it's like blowing up balloons, I've blown up dozens of them already. Her lips are a bit swollen from my blowing, and she still hasn't woken up? Ah-Cheng blinked a few times, feeling somewhat incredulous. Could it be that I didn't use enough force just now? That's a possibility. Ah-Cheng rubbed his chin and continued to kiss the foreign beauty's red lips, doing artificial respiration. Huh? When did he stop? Did that handsome guy notice that she woke up? It's impossible, I disguised myself so well just now, that delivery guy shouldn't have noticed. Oh, why do I feel a little disappointed in my heart after he stopped? The blonde beauty was puzzled, feeling a little disappointed inside. But just then, here he comes again. Ha, so happy. So excited. I really love this guy. Feeling the wetness of his lips, the blonde beauty felt a little excited, continued to lie in Ah-Cheng's arms, pretending to be poisoned by gas. Let Ah-Cheng continue to give her artificial respiration. Sob, this is the first time I've been treated like this by a boy. Faced with such a handsome guy, I have no resistance at all. Forget it. Just lie down. Alice made up her mind, pretending to be unconscious. Not resisting, not acting, huh? Did anyone notice that this blonde beauty seems to have woken up? Yeah, I think I saw her eyes open just now. I think I saw her eyelashes move, it seems like she's already awake. You didn't say I hadn't noticed, I did see her seem to wake up, opened her eyes for a few seconds. The netizens in Ah-Cheng's live broadcast room seemed to have noticed something, expressing their doubts in the barrage in the live broadcast room. They were all very puzzled as to why Alice, if she was already awake, would still pretend to be unconscious. Isn't that just making trouble for no reason? No way, if she's awake, why would she continue pretending to be unconscious? Oh, I suddenly thought of a possibility, this pretty foreign lady, could it be that she doesn't want to wake up? What? Doesn't want to wake up? Why wouldn't she want to wake up? Is pretending to be unconscious really that good? The question marks posted by netizens in the live chat room indicated their confusion and lack of understanding. Those of you who are raising these questions and posting these question marks must all be clueless straight guys who don't understand girls. Guys are all clueless, how could they understand the little thoughts of us fairies? If such a handsome guy were to give me artificial respiration, I wouldn't want to wake up either, just lying there forever, lying in the arms of a male god, enjoying heavenly service, isn't that great? Hee hee, you guys are so cute, don't you know that sometimes girls can be even more gluttonous than guys? Such opportunities are rare, even if it were me, I would choose to continue pretending to be unconscious. Woo-woo, so gluttonous, I also want such a handsome delivery guy to give me artificial respiration. The girls watching Ah-Cheng's livestream all agreed that the reason they would want to wake up is because they were gluttonous for Ah-Cheng's looks, so they refused to wake up. Continuing to pretend to be unconscious, continuing to pretend to be poisoned by gas. How is that possible? Are you girls just guessing? Yeah, there's no need for this, really no need to continue pretending to be unconscious. You girls are all overthinking, look at that foreign lady lying so quietly, so peacefully, it looks like she's still unconscious from gas poisoning. The boys in the live chat room immediately became dissatisfied. In an instant, Ah-Cheng's live stream became noisy. The boys believed that Alice was really poisoned by gas. The girls believed that Alice had actually woken up, but because she was gluttonous for Ah-Cheng's looks, she deliberately refused to wake up. The boys and girls suddenly started arguing. But the next moment, something happened that left everyone stunned. Huh? She still hasn't woken up? I've been blowing harder, why hasn't she woken up yet? It's impossible, my artificial respiration is so strong, and she still hasn't woken up? Ah-Cheng muttered to himself, raised his head, and carefully observed Alice, who was still unconscious. He extended a finger to her nose and found that her breathing seemed heavy. Faster than normal breathing? He then reached out to feel Alice's heartbeat and found that it was somewhat fast. Faster than a normal heartbeat? Ah-Cheng blinked, feeling puzzled, such heavy breathing, such a fast heartbeat, this is normal for a regular person, how could she still be unconscious, could it be because she inhaled too much carbon monoxide, so she's still unconscious? It seems she's temporarily out of danger, I can take a break too. Now we just have to wait for the ambulance to arrive. Ah-Cheng stood up, shook his head, because of the continuous blowing, his head was a bit oxygen deprived. So when he stood up, his head felt a bit dizzy due to lack of oxygen. Huh? Why did it stop again? Don't stop, little brother, I still need it. Wu Ah-Cheng stopped the artificial respiration, and Alice had 100 reasons not to want that. In order to observe Ah-Cheng better, she quietly opened her big eyes and looked at Ah-Cheng, who was shaking his head and resting. Wow! So handsome! Really handsome. The more I look, the more handsome. He's my type, really, not at all disappointing. I hit the jackpot. Hee hee, I pretended to be unconscious just now, don't blame me, it's because you're so handsome, making me drool. Alice opened her eyes wide, a smile forming at the corner of her mouth, giggling with joy. Quiet. The live broadcast room fell silent. Silent to the extreme. After a moment of silence, Ah-Cheng's live broadcast room suddenly exploded. So the foreign lady was actually pretending to be unconscious. Wow! The foreign lady has opened her eyes and is smiling smugly. Ah! I was deceived by her just now, the lady had already woken up, she was just pretending to be asleep to tease Ah-Cheng. Whoa, the tricks of society are deep, I want to go back to the countryside. I feel that my pure heart has been struck. The male netizens in the live broadcast room were wailing like ghosts and wolves. Why? Why is that? Does being handsome really allow one to do as they please? Ah, you innocent little boys, I told you already, the lady had already woken up, but you didn't believe it. You innocent little boys are too easily deceived, we've said it before, the reason the foreign lady didn't want to wake up was because she was attracted to the delivery guy's looks. Ah! I envy that foreign lady who got kissed for so long. Woo, I'm jealous, why does the foreign lady have it, I want it too. The girls in the live broadcast room were wailing, wishing Ah-Cheng would also give them artificial respiration. Suddenly, Ah-Cheng's phone rang, he answered and walked to the balcony. Hello, this is 120, the ambulance has arrived at the entrance of the community, can you please tell us the patient's location? A nurse's voice came from the phone. Okay, I'll take her to the entrance of the community right away. Ah-Cheng nodded and hung up. He stretched his muscles, picked up Alice from the ground, Princess carried her, and ran towards the entrance of the community. But at that moment, there was a glass door ahead, so transparent that it was very difficult to notice if not careful. Due to his anxiety, Ah-Cheng didn't observe carefully, so accidentally, he bumped Alice's head into the glass door. Bang! A sound of impact rang out, and the pretending to be unconscious Alice fainted completely. Before losing consciousness, Alice had 10,000 grass mud horses running through her mind. Whoa, she didn't expect that pretending to be unconscious would lead to actually fainting. She cried. She would never dare to pretend to be unconscious again. Soon, Alice's vision turned dark, and she fainted completely. Ah-Cheng. He was startled. Damn! How come there's another glass door here? Heavenly spirits, I didn't mean to bump into you, it's just that this glass door is too transparent, I didn't see it, please don't blame me. I'm innocent too, I just wanted to save you. Ah-Cheng, who didn't understand the truth, said with a bitter face. Ha, this is hilarious, this bump must have hurt, right? The sudden turn of events caught me off guard, now I'm really dizzy. I was right, this foreign lady really fainted, even though it was after. Could this foreign lady be trying to make me laugh to inherit the $5 in my bank card? What a twist! It's blinding my eyes. Inside the live broadcast room, all the netizens were laughing. This scene was so full of twists. When you thought I fainted, I didn't. When you thought I didn't faint, I really did. The huge contrast made the netizens almost laugh themselves to death. The reaction of this delivery guy is so cute. I love this delivery guy so much. This delivery guy, every live broadcast he does is of high quality, very entertaining, unlike some hosts who just talk big. No way, I have to give a reward. Definitely, I noticed that every time the delivery guy goes live, the room is full of joy. I love this delivery guy too much, let's give a reward first. I'll join in, plus 10,086. The netizens in the live broadcast room reached a consensus and decisively sent gifts to Ah-Cheng. Song Jinkong rewards 10 rockets, those who don't eat melon seeds reward 5 energy bottles, Tao Zhizhu must reward 9 energy pills, those who are just passing by reward 2 fuel rods. In a short period of time, Ah-Cheng's live broadcast room received nearly 700,000 gifts. Making money so quickly. Making money so enjoyable. Ah-Cheng walked out of the community with Alice in his arms, looked up, and indeed saw an ambulance. He handed Alice to the nurse. V5 V5 V5, the nurse lifted Alice onto the ambulance and left. Ding dong. Mission accomplished. Reward, 30% stake in Penguin Group. Reward distribution in progress, 1%, 9%, 20%, 77%, 88%, 100% reward distribution successful. Ah-Cheng blinked his eyes, excited in his heart. 30% stake in Penguin Group? Is it really this good? You know, Penguin Group is the largest game company in the country, with industries in various fields. How much is this 30% stake worth? It's immeasurable. Oh, the live broadcast is still on. Ah-Cheng remembered this, then opened the live broadcast room and greeted the netizens. Today's live broadcast ends here. Thank you all for your support. Thank you very much. See you next time. Ah-Cheng smiled slightly, very charming, and waved to the netizens. Don't close it so soon. I want to continue watching. Why is the live broadcast always so short? Too short? Can it be longer? I haven't seen enough. Ing. Please, the anchor, make the live broadcast longer in the future. This handsome delivery guy, I haven't seen enough. Let me take another look. 8,886, looking forward to the next live broadcast. I will support you next time, anchor, love you. Reluctantly, the netizens in the live broadcast room bid farewell as Ah-Cheng closed the live broadcast. But this matter is not over yet. A video-making netizen edited the live broadcast into a beautiful video and posted it on Douyin. The title is, Delivery Guy Breaks In, Rescues Foreign Beauty from Gas Poisoning. Shortly after the video was posted on Douyin, it attracted national attention. In the video, Ah-Cheng held a fire extinguisher and kept smashing the locks on the room door. Ha! What is this delivery guy doing? Does he want to break in and rob? Yeah, why is he smashing someone's door? This is not right. This is illegal. How can he do this? It's not right. Is there some hidden story behind this? It must be like that. Soon, something happened that made all the single dogs cry out in despair. Ah-Cheng broke open the door and started performing artificial respiration on the foreign beauty. This foreign lady is so beautiful. Why is she lying on the ground? Single dog, I'm dead on the spot. This benefit is too good. Why is this delivery guy giving her artificial respiration? I want it too. Is this delivery guy trying to take advantage? Are you guys stupid? Did you not watch the video carefully? The foreign beauty is poisoned by gas, and the delivery guy is performing artificial respiration. In the end of the video, Ah-Cheng sent the foreign beauty to the ambulance. Anyway, we have to give this delivery guy a thumbs up. 666, spreading positive energy in society. Call. This video must be shared, positive energy in society. Plus 10,086. This video was not online for long before it was continuously forwarded by people. In a short period of time, Ah-Cheng once again trended on Weibo. Ah-Cheng became popular on Weibo and was very happy. He whistled, drove his Lamborghini, and was about to deliver a package. Suddenly, the phone rang, and a call came in. Ah-Cheng picked up the phone and looked at the caller ID. It was Tuanchuan. Tuanchuan? Did she have something to tell him? Ah-Cheng was puzzled. He picked up the Lamborghini with one hand and answered the phone with the other. As soon as the call connected, Tuanchuan's sweet and charming voice came through. Brother Su, today is my birthday, can you celebrate with me? Tuanchuan's voice sounded pitiful over the phone. She was very nervous now. Today was her birthday, and she really wanted to spend it with Ah-Cheng. She didn't know if Brother Su would agree. What if he didn't agree? So conflicted. Tuanchuan bit her lip lightly, pondered for a while, and finally called Ah-Cheng at noon. Ah-Cheng smiled slightly. Silly girl, of course I'll come for your birthday. He felt a bit amused and touched, thinking Tuanchuan was too cute. Wow! That's great! I'm so happy! Love you, Brother Su. Tuanchuan's excited voice came through the phone. Wow! Brother Su really agreed to my request. I'm so happy. I'm so lucky. By the way, wait for me at the entrance of the community, I'll come to pick you up. Ah-Cheng smiled indulgently. Okay. Tuanchuan obediently replied. Not long after, Ah-Cheng drove the Lamborghini to the entrance of the community. There was a beautiful scene at the entrance of the community. Tuanchuan. Because she was going to have a date with Ah-Cheng today, Tuanchuan dressed up carefully. She tied her hair in a ponytail, wore white jeans that accentuated her long and slender legs, and a crop top that revealed her slender waist. This outfit highlighted her exquisite figure and brought out her lively and lovely charm. Every passerby couldn't help but stop and take a few more glances. Wow! Such a beauty! Her looks are too stunning. Is she really that beautiful? Passers-by murmured in admiration. Hey! Miss, who are you waiting for? A Lamborghini stopped next to Tuenchuan, and Ah-cheng jokingly said with a smile. No way, someone is hitting on her so quickly? And hitting on her with a sports car? This person is too fast, he just came out and someone is already hitting on her? I shouldn't have hesitated earlier, I should have seized the opportunity and approached her. Some guys who were thinking of hitting on her lamented, feeling like they missed a great opportunity. They regretted it to the extreme. They all agreed that Ah-cheng was the guy who approached Tuenchuan. Wait a minute. What did I see? Lamborghini poison. What? A Lamborghini poison worth 50 million? No wonder he's so decisive and confident in approaching girls, turns out he's driving a Lamborghini. And not just any Lamborghini, but a Lamborghini poison. This car is so cool, even cooler than what's online, it's the car of my dreams. Passers-by were stunned and exclaimed when they saw Ah-cheng driving the Lamborghini. When the car window opened and they saw Ah-cheng's handsome face, they felt like a herd of wild horses running through their hearts. So cool. He's breaking all the rules with his looks. He's outshining other young idols. Rich and handsome, he's the perfect man. Suddenly, some streetwalkers started to have ideas and deliberately walked over to Ah-cheng's Lamborghini, showing off their charms. They wanted Ah-cheng to notice them. Wasn't Ah-cheng driving a sports car to pick up girls? They were those girls. Look over here. Look over here. I'm here. These scheming women roared in their hearts, wanting Ah-cheng to glance at them. Ah-cheng looked at the women outside the car window, each trying to get his attention, and he was speechless. Did these people misunderstand his intentions? Did they think he was driving a sports car to pick up girls? Ah-cheng blinked his eyes and ignored them directly. Brother Su, is this your car? Tuenchuan whispered, feeling somewhat incredulous. She had thought Ah-cheng was very wealthy, but she had never imagined that he would be this wealthy. A Lamborghini poison. One that costs 50 million. Ah-cheng's extravagance far exceeded her imagination. What are you standing there for? Why don't you get in the car quickly? Ah-cheng smiled slightly, urging her on. Okay. Tuenchuan blushed, whimpered, and then sat in the passenger seat. Sitting in the Lamborghini poison, she felt a bit awkward, unsure where to put her hands, looking very cute. Don't be nervous, it's just a car. Don't think too much, it's just a means of transportation, nothing to worry about. Ah-cheng smiled slightly, comforting her. Tuenchuan nodded with a rosy face, sneakily looking at Ah-cheng with her watery eyes. So handsome. Brother Su is still so handsome. Thank you for accompanying me on my birthday. Suddenly, Tuenchuan blushed, gathered her courage, and kissed Ah-cheng on the cheek, then shrank back. Hee, this is your reward. Tuenchuan playfully smiled. Ha? I got kissed again? Kissed again? Ah-cheng's expression changed slightly. Brother Su, do you not like it? Seeing Ah-cheng's expression change, Tuenchuan grabbed his clothes corner with her small hand, feeling a bit aggrieved as she spoke. I mean, can you kiss me a few more times? Seeing Tuenchuan fall for it, Ah-cheng burst into laughter. Yikes! I hate you. Realizing she had been tricked, Tuenchuan punched Ah-cheng's chest with her small fists, acting coquettish. By the way, Ah-cheng, where are we going now? Tuenchuan asked. To buy you a villa? Ah-cheng smiled. Buy a villa? Are you buying a villa? Tuenchuan was puzzled. Yes, but not for me, it's for you, consider it my birthday gift too. You. Last time I saw your house was a bit old, only a few tens of square meters, too small, so I decided to give you a villa. Ah-cheng ruffled Tuenchuan's hair, indulgently saying. It's not good, I think the gift is too valuable, Tuenchuan was about to refuse, but Ah-cheng interrupted directly, it's not about what you think, it's about what I think. At that moment, Ah-cheng seemed to transform into a domineering CEO. Domineering. Handsome. Tuenchuan's heart raced like a little deer, feeling infatuated. So handsome. Overflowing with a sense of security. Having such a boyfriend. I'm so happy. Not long after, Ah-cheng drove the Lamborghini with Tuenchuan to the sales office in the capital. Today, the sales office was launching a new property. Because this property launch was particularly good, it could be said to be the best in nearly 10 years. As soon as it opened, it attracted a large number of customers, and the sales office was very lively, with salespeople holding their heads high and exuding confidence. Tuanchuan held Ah-Cheng's arm and walked into the luxuriously decorated sales office. The properties being traded in the sales office were priced in the millions, including villas. Therefore, the decoration of the sales office was naturally high-end and upscale. "Brother Su, I'll go to the restroom first." Suddenly, Tuanchuan covered her stomach and expressed her need to use the restroom. Go quickly and come back, I'll wait for you here." Ah-Cheng smiled slightly. "Okay, I'll be right back." Tuanchuan obediently nodded and walked towards the restroom. Ah-Cheng was left alone, bored, looking around at the miniature sand table in front of him. Inside the miniature sand table, there were many properties, mostly apartment buildings, with only a small number of villas. However, rarity brings value, and these villas were all sea-view villas. As Ah-Cheng observed the properties, a female salesperson approached with enthusiasm. "Wow! So handsome! A handsome guy!" the female salesperson exclaimed in her heart. But the next moment, she noticed the delivery uniform Ah-Cheng was wearing, and her enthusiasm diminished. "A delivery person? He's just a delivery person, damn! I made a mistake. How can a delivery person afford to buy a house with such a low monthly salary? It's impossible. A small apartment costs millions, even with a mortgage, you still need a down payment of at least 30%, which is a minimum of 1 million. 1 million! With a delivery person's monthly salary of 10,000, even if they don't spend a penny, it would take 10 years of work. A delivery person simply cannot afford it." However, the female salesperson in black stockings squinted her eyes and began to think deeply. If the delivery person's parents have savings, then it might be possible. After all, the older generation likes to leave money for their children to buy houses. If he doesn't have money, why would he come to the sales department? So, there is only one truth. If this delivery guy didn't come in to show off, then, the delivery guy can afford a house. The female salesperson's eyes lit up, she adjusted her clothes and walked towards Ah-Cheng. "For the commission, for the performance. Charge." "Hello, sir, are you here to buy a house?" Suddenly, a voice came from behind Ah-Cheng. He looked up and saw a female salesperson, plain-looking, swaying her body, walking towards him with sturdy legs. Rating, 59. Fail. Not even passing grade. "Sir, are you here to buy a house? I can tell from your attire that you must be here to buy an apartment." The female salesperson began to enthusiastically introduce the cheapest property next to the building model. "Look at Building 9, 3rd floor, 60 square meters, 1 bedroom, 1 living room, perfect for your single status. This apartment comes with luxurious decoration and complete furniture. Look at the layout, it's beautiful and exquisite, just like me. Imagine yourself in this apartment, looking at the scenery outside, a beautiful view, how wonderful, just like me." Ah-Cheng. He facepalmed in his heart. Too flashy. Really, there are all kinds of weird people. Don't you have any self-awareness with that appearance? It's not your fault for being ugly, but it's your fault for being repulsive. Sorry, I have no interest in the property you're introducing. Ah-Cheng couldn't help but laugh at the situation and directly refused. Humph. Upon hearing this, the female salesperson's face darkened. "Why don't you want to buy? Is this property not good enough?" "It's not that, this apartment is too small, I don't want to buy it. I came here to buy a villa, not an apartment. And if it's a villa, I want a seaside villa." Ah-Cheng smiled, revealing his intentions. The female salesperson held her sturdy waist, squinted her eyes. Could this person not be a delivery person? Wearing a delivery uniform just to show off? Nowadays, wealthy people have certain quirks. Looking at this handsome and confident young man, it's very likely that he is indeed wealthy or even a second-generation rich. To confirm Ah-Cheng's identity, the female salesperson asked, "What do you do for a living?" "I deliver packages." Ah-Cheng rubbed his chin and admitted directly. Thud. The female salesperson fainted and fell to the ground. Damn. Because he really is just a delivery person. I was just daydreaming earlier, wasn't I? The female salesperson struggled to get up from the ground. I thought you were some big shot, some rich second generation, turns out you're just a delivery guy. I was delusional, not to offend you, but you, a delivery person, would find it very difficult to even buy an apartment, and you want to buy a seaside villa? Talking nonsense. No money, no money. How dare you show off in front of me? The female Salesperson crossed her arms, snorted coldly, and looked disdainful. What? What did I hear? A delivery man wants to buy a seaside villa? No way, how much does a delivery man earn in a month? And he wants to buy a house? Buying a house is one thing, but wanting to buy a seaside villa? Seaside villas are expensive, starting at a minimum of 10 million. I think this delivery guy buying a seaside villa is fake. Buying a regular apartment is the real deal. It's hard to find a girlfriend now. If you don't have a house, it's even harder to find a girlfriend. I see this delivery guy buying a house just to please his wife. Other onlookers who were buying houses whispered to each other, discussing in low voices. Hee hee, I see you're like this, just to buy a house and then find a wife. Are you still single? You deliberately said you wanted to buy a seaside villa, trying to get my attention and hit on me? Let me tell you, it's impossible. With my great figure and good looks, you as a delivery guy can forget about it. You better go buy a small apartment honestly. The female salesperson chuckled. Looking at her 1.5-meter height, elephant legs, broad shoulders, and big face, Ah-Cheng almost vomited. Hiss, how arrogant can this person be to think I would hit on her? Ah-Cheng took a deep breath. Who gave her the courage to say those words just now? Liang Jingru? Ah-Cheng couldn't help but laugh, not taking it to heart. As they say, different heights mean different perspectives. Now with his assets adding up to hundreds of billions, it would be lowering his own value to deal with a female salesperson, even an average-looking one. Oomph. I still have to attend to other customers, go find another salesperson. The female salesperson snorted coldly and turned to leave. But at that moment, the whole place suddenly stirred. Wow, who is this beauty? She's so beautiful. Wow, I didn't notice until you pointed it out, but she really is stunning. Curvy in all the right places, long legs, wow, she's like a goddess in my eyes. You're only talking about her figure, but her face is also very pretty, long eyelashes, big eyes, and a high nose. A true goddess. She looks so pure and sweet, I feel like I've found my first love. I have to admit, she's really beautiful. Goddess. Goddess. Wow, if I had a girlfriend like her, I'd be willing to lose 10 years of my life. So excited, I wonder if this lady has a boyfriend. I really want to get her contact information. With all eyes on her, Tuanchuan walked over to Ah-Cheng, hugged his arm intimately, and said, Hee hee, Brother Su, sorry to keep you waiting. Silence. A hush fell over the crowd. No one spoke, and the sound of a pin dropping could be heard. 1 second of silence. 2 seconds of silence. 3 seconds of silence. The next moment, everyone exploded. No way? What's going on? Can someone tell me? Why is this goddess the girlfriend of a delivery guy? Ah! Unfair, how can a delivery guy have such a goddess as a girlfriend? This world is so unfair. I make a 6-figure salary and still single, finding a girlfriend is difficult, but this delivery guy, who doesn't even make 100,000 a year, has a girlfriend. What kind of world is this? So jealous. So envious. Why do I have to witness this while buying a house? Those who were questioning Ah-Cheng's lack of a girlfriend were now being proven wrong one by one. How is this possible? How can a delivery guy have a girlfriend? And she's so beautiful? The female salesperson's face immediately turned blacker than the bottom of a pot. She subconsciously compared herself to Tuanchuan. In terms of looks, critical hit. In terms of figure, critical hit. In terms of temperament, critical hit, no contrast, no harm. With contrast, it's a triple strike. The female salesperson covered her chest, staggering back a step. Her chest hurt. Just now she said Ah-Cheng was lusting after her body. He said he was buying a seaside villa just to attract her attention, wanting to hit on her. Just now, all kinds of superiority, all kinds of arrogance. But then, when his girlfriend appeared, she stunned the whole room. Beautiful face. Great figure. Good temperament. She outshone her in every aspect. Slap, slap, slap. Suddenly, it felt like countless hands were slapping her face. It was brutal. Extremely brutal. The female salesperson snorted coldly, her face turning black as she walked away, feeling bitter and indignant. It's too much. It's really too much. I'm so pretty, with such a good figure? And I still can't compare to his girlfriend? Damn it! This time was an accident. The female salesperson comforted herself, planning to leave quickly, not wanting to be humiliated again. Just then, the female salesperson, walking too fast, tripped over her own feet, stumbled, and fell to the ground. Legs up in the air. Just like a turtle. She even falls like this. I'm dying of laughter. Why does she look more and more like a pig on its back? So pitiful, this saleswoman can't even walk without falling flat on her face? Isn't this the saleswoman who mocked the delivery guy for not having a girlfriend just now? Oh, I see, it seems her pride was hurt, so she wanted to leave quickly. How embarrassing, to fall like this in such a situation. The whole room burst into laughter. The female salesperson stood up with a grimace, wishing she could find a hole to hide in. Embarrassing. It's really too embarrassing. I'm so good looking, with such a good figure, why is my luck so bad? I'm so pitiful. The female salesperson lamented. Without exception, the whole room let out a collective sound of disgust. Round face, small eyes, flat nose, and you're telling us you're good looking? Elephant legs, thick waist, airport runway, and you're telling us you have a good figure? Can't you have a little self-awareness? Can't you have a sense of propriety? Can't you have some dignity? Everyone present was speechless, encountering such a weirdo, they were all at a loss. But it wasn't over yet. Just then, a sales department manager, accompanied by a few assistants, walked over. The female salesperson, seeing the manager, immediately turned into a fawning creature, going to the client manager's side, trying to please him. Ha! The savior has arrived. Finally, she won't be so embarrassed. The female salesperson felt relieved. What's going on? Why is it so chaotic here? The manager frowned and asked. It's like this delivery guy is causing trouble for no reason. Fawning, manager, help us get justice for the Silver family. The female salesperson turned into a fawning creature, clinging to the manager's side, acting cute. Seeing the hideous creature fawning over him, the manager broke out in a cold sweat, goosebumps all over. Ugly. It's really too ugly. If you're so ugly, don't act cute, okay? When you act cute, the power is simply earth-shattering, world-destroying. Hiss, the whole room gasped, trembling in fear. Terrifying. It's really too terrifying. The power of the hideous creature acting cute was indeed terrifying. They could hardly imagine the size of the shadow in the manager's heart as he endured the hideous creature's fawning. Probably bigger than the earth itself? Ah-ching. Acting cute when you're so ugly? Isn't that scaring people to death or what? Who is this delivery guy you're talking about? Having this hideous creature fawning over him, the manager inwardly cursed his bad luck, but to maintain public image, he squeezed out a smile and said, "It's him. He likes to show off. I kindly recommended the most suitable suite for him, but he refused. He insisted on buying a seaside villa. The seaside villa, that's where the big shots live. How can a delivery guy afford to live there? You know, a decent seaside villa costs at least a couple of million." The female salesperson looked disdainful, raised her hand, and pointed at a Chang with her finger. It's him. It's this delivery guy. The female salesperson squinted her small eyes, pointing at a Chang. The manager followed the direction pointed out by the female salesperson and looked over. He really is just a delivery guy, the manager muttered to himself. Could this delivery guy really be wealthy? Otherwise, how could such a beautiful goddess be with him, a delivery guy? The manager had experienced many things, and he understood that a goddess like Tuan Tuan was out of reach for ordinary people. After all, she had looks, figure, and temperament. With such a girl, what kind of person couldn't she find? Why did she have to choose a delivery guy? How much does a delivery guy make in a month? At most, it's around 10,000. If you want to buy a seaside villa, you need at least 10 million, which is equivalent to working for 1,000 months. Without eating or drinking, it would take almost 100 years to buy a seaside villa. By then, the daylilies would have wilted. The manager started analyzing a Cheng's identity from Tuan Tuan. He had two guesses in his mind now. One was that a Cheng was really just a delivery guy. The other was that a Cheng was a hidden tycoon. Otherwise, how could he have such a goddess by his side? The manager smiled slightly and walked up very politely. Those who could become managers would not underestimate anyone. In this day and age, clothing and job occupation can only partially reflect a person's strength. He had seen news before, where a billionaire uncle didn't enjoy life but instead swept the floor. If you didn't know this uncle well, you would think he was just a janitor. But in reality, he was a billionaire. So, judging people by appearance, he, as a manager, would not do that. "Hello, sir, I heard you want to buy a seaside villa?" The manager smiled slightly and asked very politely. "That's right," Chang nodded, admitting directly. "Well, here's the thing, our company has a rule that if you want to buy a villa, we need to verify your funds. You must have at least 1 million in your account for us to show you the seaside villas," the manager said with a smile. "Whether you have money or not, it will be known after verification. If you don't even have 1 million, it's obvious that this person is just showing off. The rule set by the real estate company is to prevent people from pretending to be rich and going to visit villas. So his current grasp was only 50 to 50, two possibilities. 1. Chang is a tycoon. 2. Chang is pretending to be rich in front of his girlfriend. I don't really believe this delivery guy has so much money that he can take out 1 million at once. Yeah, it's difficult for me to come up with 1 million, let alone this delivery guy. No need to say more, this delivery guy is definitely showing off, that's why he deliberately said he wants to buy a seaside villa. Can he really afford a small seaside villa? How much does he earn in a month? I also don't believe it, I earn 2 to 3,000 a month, it's very difficult for me to come up with 1 million, let alone a delivery guy who earns over 10,000 a month. It seems like this delivery guy is going to make a fool of himself if he can't come up with this 1 million. I think he definitely can't come up with it. If a delivery guy can come up with 1 million, I'll drink water standing on my head. Don't think like that, there are many rich people now, maybe this delivery guy is a tycoon? How is that possible? Reality is reality, where are there so many rich people in reality? Even if they are rich, they wouldn't go deliver packages. The onlookers whispered to each other, expressing disbelief that Chang could come up with 1 million. After all, 1 million is not a small amount of money. Ha ha! Let's see how you can still pretend now. Get ready to embarrass yourself completely. The female salesperson sneered in her heart. Chang had just made her lose face so badly, she naturally wanted to regain some dignity. "Sir, why are you silent?" The manager smiled slightly and urged him. Chang rubbed his chin, unsure if he should let this manager verify his funds. There was too much money in his account, and he really didn't want to show off. He was afraid that if the manager saw the money, it would scare them. Can't speak now, right? I knew you didn't have money. To show off in front of your girlfriend, you deliberately said you wanted to buy a seaside villa. I feel embarrassed for you. I don't know how your girlfriend could be interested in you, no money, and just a delivery man, TSK, you can keep it, I don't want it. The female salesperson mocked on the side. Humph! You ugly monster! You're so ugly, even if you throw yourself at Brother Sue wouldn't want you. Tuanchuan held her slender waist, pouted, and angrily defended Chang. How could there be such a person in this world? So ugly, yet so full of superiority. You! The female salesperson was furious. How dare he call her ugly? She was clearly so beautiful, with a great figure, and someone called her ugly? The female salesperson was 120% indignant. In a moment, Tuanchuan and the female salesperson started arguing. Just verifying funds, right? Chang coldly smiled, took out a card, and placed it on the table. It seemed that some people's faces had to be slapped. Damn! Did this delivery guy really take his bank card to verify? Is he planning to go all the way to the end? This is even more embarrassing. If you had just left earlier, it would have been fine. But now, if you take your bank card to verify, and if you don't even have 1 million, that would be truly embarrassing. It seems this delivery guy is fearless, planning to go all the way. This young man cares too much about his reputation. If you don't have money, you don't have money. Pretending to be rich here will be very embarrassing. If you don't even have 1 million. The surrounding spectators looked at each other, truly not expecting Chang to actually take his bank card for verification. If it turned out he didn't have 1 million, it would be a huge embarrassment. Simply humiliating. I didn't expect you to really take out your bank card for verification. Let's see how you embarrass yourself next. The female salesperson coldly smiled, looking at Chang. She simply didn't believe Chang could come up with 1 million. All right, sir, I will verify your funds immediately. The manager smiled as he took the bank card handed over by Ah-chung, then took out a POS machine and swiped it. Suddenly, ding dong, remaining balance on the bank card is 63,927 yuan. The POS machine displayed a number, clearly showing the balance in the bank card. Not even reaching 100,000, let alone 1 million. Huh, $60,000, only $60,000? Not even $100,000? I knew it, how could a delivery man afford a villa, it's unbelievable. I'm laughing so hard, he really is a show-off, pretending to buy a seaside villa just to impress his girlfriend. The female salesperson laughed heartily, feeling very pleased. Embarrassed now, right? Truly humiliating, right? Seeing that Ah-chung couldn't even come up with 1 million, the female salesperson was overjoyed. It was so satisfying to see Ah-chung fail, so satisfying. Hush, the surrounding crowd made mocking sounds one after another. So he really has no money. I just saw him looking so confident, thought he was a tycoon or a second-generation rich kid. Turns out he's just a delivery guy. TSK. There's only 60,000 US dollars in his bank account, that's too little. It might be a lot in normal circumstances, but for buying a house. If you don't have a few $100,000 on you, how dare you come to the sales office to buy a house? Heh, this delivery guy really embarrassed himself. Definitely, thought he only had a little over $1 million in his account, turns out it's just 60,000 US dollars, how embarrassing. The people around, looking at Ah-chung, shook their heads, thinking he had character issues. If you don't have that million, don't pretend here, feeling embarrassed now, right? Lost face, right? Got slapped in the face, right? Sorry, sir, there's only a little over 60,000 yuan in your bank account, not reaching $1 million, so I can't take you to buy a villa, the manager said with a wry smile, explaining. Just then. Huh? Aren't you Tuenchuan the live streamer? A middle-aged man suddenly recognized Tuenchuan's identity, with a big belly and small eyes, clearly a middle-aged creepy man. Tuenchuan, I'm your fan, didn't expect you to find such a boyfriend, a delivery guy? Ha. Well, in that case, would you like to be my girlfriend? I'll buy you a flat. The middle-aged creepy man chuckled, a hint of creepiness in his smile. He's an executive at Penguin Group, making a few million a year, spending $1 million or $2 million to keep a streamer, seems not bad? Can have some fun? Get lost. Tuenchuan's pretty eyebrows furrowed slightly, directly rejecting, whether my boyfriend is rich or not, I still like him. The middle-aged man chuckled. What's love worth in front of money? How much is love worth? He believed that as long as he put in more effort, using a money offensive, he could make Tuenchuan go into the adult industry. Just then, something that caught everyone off guard happened. Oh no! I made a mistake, I gave the wrong bank card. That paper is my salary card, this is the bank card I need for verification. Ah-chung touched his cheek, cursing himself for being careless. How could he make such a mistake? He was even disappointed in himself. Haha, still pretending, not enough to pretend, still pretending here. I don't believe it, can you really come up with $1 million? The female salesperson chuckled, full of mockery, full of disbelief. No way, this delivery guy wants to stir up trouble? Didn't he feel embarrassed just now? Is he going to lose face for the second time? He probably felt too embarrassed just now, so now he's trying to find an excuse to cover up. I think that's it, this delivery guy is going to lose face again. The onlookers looked at each other, thinking Ah-chung was causing trouble, not content with just one embarrassment, now aiming for a second. Tuenchuan, with a poor guy like this as your boyfriend, it's useless. Why not come with me, I'll support you. I'll give you 20,000 a month, and buy you a flat, how about that? The middle-aged man once again tempted Tuenchuan with money. I don't want to talk to you. Tuenchuan said coldly, refusing directly, not even looking at the middle-aged man. Here, this is the bank card I need for verification. Ah-chung smiled and handed over the other bank card. Good. The manager nodded again, took Ah-chung's bank card, and then used the POS machine to verify the funds. Bank card balance 1,200,000,000 yuan. The manager casually glanced at it, then, was dumbfounded. And then, exclaimed. Holy cow, $12 billion. The manager counted the zeros carefully, becoming excited. He rubbed his eyes, counted again, and indeed it was $12 billion. Silence fell. The sound of a pin dropping could be heard clearly. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. The next moment, the crowd erupted into a thunderous discussion. Their eyes almost popped out of their sockets. What? $12 billion? How is that possible? Didn't he only have $60,000 in his bank account just now? How did he suddenly have so much money? $12 billion, this is simply a tycoon. I must have misjudged, really misjudged, he really is a big shot. The tycoon is too terrifying, with $12 billion in liquid assets in his bank account. This person's wealth is definitely over $100 billion. Because if he has $12 billion in liquid assets, how much are his fixed assets worth? This is a real tycoon. I really misjudged earlier, following those who were mocking him. Now thinking back, it's scary. You can't afford to offend such a tycoon. Damn, it's the first time I've seen someone with so much money in their bank account. Everyone gasped in shock, their eyes filled with amazement. Impossible. How is this possible? The female salesperson was completely dumbfounded. But the delivery guy she looked down upon had $12 billion in his bank account? To confirm its authenticity, she approached and saw that the POS machine indeed showed $12 billion. Not only that, she even turned on the speaker. Hello, your bank account balance is still $1,200,000,000. Seeing this long string of numbers and hearing the mechanical female voice, the salesperson was dumbfounded, standing still as if petrified. The whole room gasped in shock, momentarily stunned. The manager was suddenly excited. A wealthy person. This delivery guy really was a wealthy person. If this delivery guy really bought a seaside villa with a 5% share, he could get at least $5 million. The manager secretly rejoiced. Fortunately, he didn't look down on people like the female salesperson just now. Sir, the verification is successful, so now, I will take you to visit the villa. Due to a slight rain, I will introduce the seaside villa to you using VR. Please look at the big screen on the wall. The manager smiled slightly, took out a remote control, rubbed his hands, and began to introduce the seaside villa to Ah-chung. This unique and imaginative luxury villa is located on the beach. It is the most unique residence by the sea. Designed by Grant Sinclair, the top seaside villa not only offers a dreamy and unbeatable sea view as soon as you open your eyes, but the swimming pool next to the villa allows residents to fully experience extra coolness and relaxation. The villa is surrounded by colorful flowers and rare plants, like a tropical gem, embellishing the white sugar sand beach and deep blue sea. The villa combines outdoor living and comfortable indoor living spaces, open-plan, air-conditioned, accommodating 11 people. It features 5 spacious marble floor bedrooms, each uniquely designed. The master bedroom has a 3-dimensional wardrobe, indoor and outdoor bathrooms, TV, DVD, and sound system, etc. All bedrooms have private balconies and traditional artworks by local artists. Romantic nights can also be spent swimming in the pool. The Mid-Sea View high-rise starts construction from an altitude of about 20 meters above sea level, with sea views visible from the first floor, each unit overlooking the sea, some even overlooking the Twin Bays, with a very advantageous geographical location. The manager operated the VR device, showcasing the villa's structure to Ah-chung while providing commentary. Everyone present was deeply impressed by the luxury of the seaside villa. Is this where rich people live? Is this where rich people live? It's really boring. Very good, I am very satisfied. This is a birthday gift for you. Do you like it? Ah-chung smiled slightly, hugged Tuan-Tuan's slender waist, and smiled slightly. This. I like it, but it should be very expensive. You are giving me such a valuable gift, I feel it's not quite right. Tuan-Tuan blushed slightly. Feeling a bit shy. She was very touched. Ah-chung is too good to her. So touching. Sob hiss. Everyone gasped in shock at Ah-chung's generosity. Giving a set of seaside villas directly for his girlfriend's birthday? Is he so extravagant? Is he so lavish? Some good-looking girls around immediately started having ideas, constantly throwing flirtatious glances at Ah-chung. Wow! This is a true golden son-in-law. Giving a gift to a girlfriend, just casually a set of seaside villas. If you catch him, it's like reaching the pinnacle of life. How much is this seaside villa? Ah-chung stroked his chin and looked at the manager. This villa is top-notch in terms of design, decoration, and location. So the price is relatively high, plus other taxes. The total price is around $1 billion. The manager nodded, picked up a computer, calculated for a while, and gave an approximate number. Hissed. The whole room gasped again. They thought that such a luxurious seaside villa would be expensive, but they didn't expect it to be this expensive. 1 billion. It's worth 1 billion. But what shocked them even more was yet to come. Okay, I'll take 10 of these villas. Cheng considered for a moment and said casually. Why buy 10 sets? Because you can't be biased as a person. Besides Tuan Tuan, he has a few other girlfriends. Shouldn't they also receive gifts? As for the remaining sets, consider them as investments. What? What did you say? I didn't hear clearly just now. The manager was dumbfounded, as if he couldn't believe what he had heard. 10 sets? He wants to buy 10 sets? I said, give me 10 villas like this. Cheng confirmed again. Silence. A complete silence. After a few seconds of silence, everyone gasped in shock. They were truly amazed this time. Buying 1 villa is not enough, he's buying 10 villas in one go. Their worldviews were completely overturned. This is the real deal. Some people were roaring in their hearts. Does the big boss need lackeys? Does the big boss need ornaments on his legs? Do you need a lover? I live well, with various skills, I guarantee your satisfaction. Rich man, please accept my knees. Some people present, faced with Cheng's extravagance, knelt down directly. Sir, would you like to pay in full or in installments? The manager immediately instructed his subordinates to print several contracts and asked immediately. He was overjoyed now. With a sales volume of 1 billion, just by collecting a 5% sales commission, he could earn up to 50 million. 50 million. What a huge profit. This time, he really hit the jackpot. The manager looked at Cheng as if he were looking at a wealthy father, as if he had turned into a bootlicker. The extremely ugly female salesperson was completely stunned. She regretted it to the extreme. She was regretting it so much that her intestines turned green. 50 million US dollars, if this batch of transactions were completed by her, she could earn 50 million in a day. However, just because she looked down on people, she lost 50 million. How many years would it take for her to earn back that money? The female salesperson's face suddenly did a 360-degree turn. Ing, can you forgive me, little brother? I was wrong, can you let me handle these 10 villas for you? Please, if possible, I can do anything for you. The extremely ugly and strange female salesperson threw a seductive look at Cheng. Cheng almost died on the spot. Isn't she too ugly? You are so ugly, and you still throw seductive looks. Aren't you disgusting? Ew! Feeling this deadly seductive look, the whole place started vomiting. You are 1.5 meters tall, with elephant legs, small eyes, a flat nose, a wide face, and you lack any feminine features. How dare you throw seductive looks at others? No, it's too eye-catching, I need to wash my eyes. I can't take it, ew! The power of this seductive look is probably at the level of a nuclear bomb, right? Everyone couldn't stand it and let out screams. Ha! The manager squinted his eyes, realizing that the female salesperson was trying to compete with him for performance. To put it bluntly, the female salesperson was trying to compete with him for that 50 million. No! She must be fired. She's untamable. Looks like I need to find an opportunity to kick this person out of the sales department. The manager had long been displeased with this extremely ugly and strange female salesperson. Now she dared to mess with his interests, compete with him for performance, and compete for that 50 million? Isn't that seeking death? The manager gave a dark look at the female salesperson. Sorry, the deal was made through the manager's hands, so this transaction cannot possibly be completed through you. Cheng touched his chin, looking at the extremely ugly and strange female salesperson with great interest. Does she need to change her expressions so quickly? It feels like she's almost as fast as Zhao Ke's mother. The female salesperson had nothing to say, her face as dark as the bottom of a pot. She regretted it deeply, regretted it to the core. The 50 million was gone just like that, and she even offended the manager. It seems like I can't survive in this line of work. Sob damn. Buying a seaside villa isn't enough, you have to buy 10? What a rich man. This person must be a super big shot. The middle-aged greasy man was shocked to the extreme. Just now, he was thinking of digging into Cheng's wall and luring Wen Chuan over. Trying to steal Cheng's girlfriend. Thinking about what happened just now, the middle-aged greasy man felt a chill down his spine and broke out in a cold sweat. How big was his heart just now, to dare to steal a big shot's girlfriend? The middle-aged greasy man trembled in his heart, wanting to slip away quietly. But as he turned around, he suddenly saw his boss. The middle-aged man almost jumped out of his skin. He saw a man with gold-rimmed glasses, walking majestically from the entrance. His aura was powerful. He was over 100 meters tall. Not only that, he was followed by a dozen burly bodyguards, highlighting the noble status of the man with the gold-rimmed glasses. Ma Tang. Damn. It's Ma Tang. No way, why is Ma Tang here? Ma Tang, the president of Penguin Group. Oh my, a big shot. Why is he here? Is he looking for someone? Everyone turned to look, taking a sharp breath. Who is Ma Tang? He's the president of Penguin Group. Boss? The middle-aged greasy man's face changed, exclaiming in shock. Although he was a senior executive of Penguin Group, with just one word from Ma Tang, his position would be immediately lost. He could be kicked out at any time. Under everyone's gaze. Ha, I am Ma Tang, the president of Penguin Group. I didn't expect you to be the major shareholder of Sude. You are truly talented, I've heard a lot about you. Ma Tang walked towards Acheng, full of enthusiasm, extending both hands to shake Acheng's hand. Just a while ago, a super earthquake occurred in Penguin Group. A super tycoon directly acquired 30% of Penguin Group's shares. This move shook all the top executives of Penguin Group. Su. Major shareholder of Su? The middle-aged greasy man was completely dumbfounded. His body went limp, and he sat down directly on the spot. He knew he was finished. The position of the senior executives of Penguin Group could not be saved. Just now, in front of the bold Acheng, he shamelessly tried to undermine someone's position and steal the girlfriend of the major shareholder. It was like digging his own grave. Hiss! The whole audience gasped in shock once again, unable to contain their amazement. No wonder the delivery guy Xiaogo was so arrogant. Turns out he is the major shareholder of Penguin Group. Not only rich, but also very prestigious. In the beautiful eyes of Tuanchuan, there was also an air of incredibility. For all. Wow! Isn't Brother Su the major shareholder of the Shark Group? How did he become the major shareholder of Penguin Group now? How many identities does Brother Su have? So mysterious. Hello. Acheng reached out his hand, shook hands with Madang, and greeted him. To the astonishment of everyone, the two of them put their arms around each other's shoulders and chatted on the side as if they were good friends. After chatting for a while, Madang suddenly asked, "By the way, did you come to the sales department to buy a house?" Acheng nodded. "That's right, I just bought 10 seaside villas and I'm planning to pay for them now." 10 seaside villas? How much? Madang looked up, eagerly looking at Acheng. Not much, just $1 billion. Acheng touched his chin and said casually. So, one villa costs $100 million? Indeed, not much. Madang also nodded, smiled, and said. Not much, just $1 billion? One villa costs $1 billion, indeed not much? Oh my god, I feel like our big shots are living in a different world. Everyone present heard their inhumane conversation and roared in despair. Is this what a big shot is? Is this what a tycoon is? So their conversation is like this? It feels like they are on the same planet but in a different world. Crying, with a monthly salary of $2,500, I feel dumbfounded hearing these words. The onlookers present, one by one, suffered a blow. But it wasn't over yet. The next moment, something even more maddening happened. This is our first meeting. It's a bit awkward not to give a gift. How about this? I'll pay the $1 billion. Consider it a gift from me to you. Madang pushed his golden-rimmed glasses with his right hand, with a hint of flattery in his tone. Acheng is the major shareholder of Penguin Group, owning 30% of the shares. To befriend Acheng, what is $1 billion? Isn't this a bit inappropriate? After all, I'm the one buying the seaside villa. Hearing Madang offer to pay the $1 billion for him, Acheng was somewhat surprised. Not at all, for the sake of our friendship, what's $1 billion? Madang laughed heartily, patting Acheng on the shoulder. All the onlookers present were instantly shocked. Damn! Is this how big shots show friendship? It's terrifying. Wow, a friendship worth $1 billion. Hiss, did I come to the wrong place today? I feel so insignificant. I thought my net worth of tens of millions was already impressive, but it turns out I can't even buy the friendship of a major shareholder, crying. No wonder I can't be friends with the big shots, turns out I'm missing that $1 billion US. Hearing the conversation between Ah-Cheng and Matang, the eyes of the onlookers were wide open, each one wailing. Let me pay for you. No need, no need. It's a must. Isn't this a bit inappropriate? Not at all, true friendship is priceless. Under Matang's enthusiasm, Ah-Cheng couldn't resist and could only watch as Matang paid the $1 billion US for him. Ah-Cheng felt helpless, he just wanted to spend money, why wouldn't they let him? All the onlookers felt that they didn't deserve the friendship of the big shots. After a chat, Ah-Cheng bid farewell to Matang. Let's end our conversation here today, we'll chat again when we have time. Ah-Cheng smiled slightly and bid farewell to Matang. Okay, no problem, we'll chat again when we have time. Matang laughed heartily, patted Ah-Cheng on the shoulder, and left in a Lincoln with a dozen bodyguards. Hey, we bought a seaside villa, let's go see how it is. Ah-Cheng hugged Tuan-Tuan's slender waist, smiling. Great. Tuan-Tuan blushed slightly, her heart pounding like a deer. Amid the envy and admiration of the onlookers, Tuan-Tuan and Ah-Cheng, like a fairy couple, departed. Today I truly understand what it means to be a tycoon. What it means to be a big shot. I've really broadened my horizons, so this is what the world of the wealthy looks like, buying villas left and right, buying 10 at a time. So extravagant, when will I be as outstanding as a delivery guy? Could being a delivery person really be this lucrative? Never mind, tomorrow I'm going to be a delivery person, striving to become a millionaire soon. Let's team up. Coming here to buy property today was worth it. Not only did we meet the legendary Matang, but we also encountered someone even more impressive than Matang, the delivery guy. The onlookers were all sighing. On the way to the seaside villa, Ah-Cheng spent an hour in the bathroom, then returned. As for why he spent an hour in the bathroom, Ah-Cheng naturally had his reasons. Because he wanted to give Tuan-Tuan a big surprise. Brother Su, why did you take so long in the bathroom? Isn't your kidney supposed to be fine? Tuan-Tuan tilted her head, looking puzzled and adorable. Good or not, didn't you try it last time at your place? Ah-Cheng chuckled, ruffled Tuan-Tuan's hair, and playfully bumped into her. Oh. Brother Su, you're so annoying. Tuan-Tuan punched Ah-Cheng's chest with her small fists, blushing and embarrassed. But thinking back, the last time with Brother Su in the room, Brother Su seemed really impressive. What am I thinking? So embarrassing. Tuan-Tuan blushed again, her face turning red all the way to her neck, as if blood could drip out. What are you standing there for, why aren't you leaving? With your face so red, are you thinking about that? Ah-Cheng stroked his chin, chuckling meaningfully. No way. Tuan-Tuan turned her head away in a huff, looking a bit shy. Hee, still denying it, the words lying are written all over your forehead. Ah-Cheng chuckled, lifting Tuan-Tuan's chin with his right hand, leaning in. Tuan-Tuan lightly bit her red lips, blushing and closing her eyes, waiting for Ah-Cheng's kiss. But it didn't happen as she imagined. There was no wetness as she expected. No touch as she imagined. Ah-Cheng flicked Tuan-Tuan's white forehead with his finger. What are you thinking? Why do girls always close their eyes when kissing? He laughed. Oh my. You're always teasing me. Tuan-Tuan blushed even more, thinking Ah-Cheng was going to kiss her when he lifted her chin. But he didn't. And she was so proactive. Thinking about what just happened, Tuan-Tuan blushed even more. Chasing after Ah-Cheng. Don't run. Tuan-Tuan stomped her foot, raised her hand, pretending to hit Ah-Cheng. Hee, come chase me. Ah-Cheng laughed. And so, the two played and frolicked, heading towards the seaside villa. Wait, I forgot, today is my birthday, my fans want to celebrate with me. I'm a live streamer, I have to say hello to my fans. Tuan-Tuan seemed to remember something, stopped, and took out her phone. Tuan-Tuan is a PUBG live streamer on Douyu. Whenever it's a streamer's birthday, they have to go live and gather with their fans. This not only maintains good contact with the fans but also increases their loyalty. So a streamer's birthday is the best time to gain more fans. Because every time a streamer's birthday comes around, the official Douyu platform will feature the birthday streamer in the top recommended position. This not only allows the streamer to feel the friendliness of the Douyu platform but also gives the streamers a sense of home on the platform. So, it's a win-win situation. Ah-Cheng nodded. Hello, everyone, I am Tuanchuan. Today is my birthday, welcome to my live stream room, have fun. With Aching's approval, Tuanchuan started the live stream and greeted the viewers in the room. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Suddenly, Tuanchuan's live stream room was flooded with these 4 words. Ha, it's Tuanchuan's birthday, we naturally have to send some gifts. Jiliguara sends birthday cake X10, the strongest pesticide king sends birthday cake X5, Tuanchuan's diehard fans send birthday cake X20, what color is 5 colors sends birthday cake X15. The viewers in Tuanchuan's live stream room kept sending gifts to Tuanchuan. By the way, why does the streamer look like they're on the road right now? Yeah, it looks like a villa area? Now that you mention it, the more I look, the more it seems like a high-end villa area. No way, our Tuanchuan, did they buy a villa? It's impossible, I know this villa area, it's the imperial capital villa area, any building there costs millions. Only big shots can afford it. The viewers in the live stream room discussed one after another, full of doubts. Oh my god. Tuanchuan, are you being kept by a tycoon? There's a possibility, oh no it can't be true, right? Tuanchuan. Ah, my heart hurts, this innocent streamer, I didn't expect them to be kept by a tycoon. When I think about it, I can only think of this possibility, the imperial capital's seaside villa area, any building there costs millions, how could Tuanchuan afford it? So there's only one truth, Tuanchuan is being kept. 555 It's too real, why would such an innocent and lovely Tuanchuan also have a day of being kept? The viewers who didn't understand the truth were wailing in Tuanchuan's live stream room. Oh, where are you all thinking, it's not what you think, it's my boyfriend, to celebrate my birthday, he bought me a villa. Tuanchuan blushed, raised her head, glanced shyly at Achung, and said happily. Quiet. Silence. The live stream room fell silent. After a moment of silence. Suddenly. The live stream room exploded. No. Way, Tuanchuan's delivery guy boyfriend is actually so rich? I'm jealous, I want a boyfriend like that. Single dogs faint in the toilet, no money, it seems I don't even deserve to have a girlfriend. A villa for a birthday. And it's a seaside villa. This is too extravagant. So the truth is, Tuanchuan is being kept by her boyfriend. My heart suddenly aches, this is the taste of money, no. This is the taste of love. The viewers in Tuanchuan's live stream room wailed, roared, feeling like they had been hit hard. Although they thought Tuanchuan's delivery guy boyfriend was rich, they didn't expect him to be this rich. By the way, how much did that seaside villa cost? I searched online for your villa area, it seems to start at least at 30 million. Wow, so expensive? Starting at 30 million? No way? This villa is too expensive, I thought it was only 1 or 2 million, didn't expect 30 million. Tuanchuan, you better come clean, how much did your boyfriend pay for the seaside villa he bought you? Yeah, tell us quickly, we're itching to know, curious. Confess and you'll be treated leniently, resist and face the consequences. Come clean quickly. The netizens in Tuanchuan's live broadcast room suddenly united and questioned together how much the villa Tuanchuan bought for her boyfriend was worth. It seems like, it's worth about $1 billion, Tuanchuan blushed, glanced at Achung who was smiling at her, and her heart pounded like a deer. Instantly. The netizens in the live broadcast room exploded. My values are shattered directly, this villa is worth $1 billion? That's too extravagant. I'm crying, on my girlfriend's birthday, her boyfriend directly gave her a mansion, on my birthday, my boyfriend only gave me a doll. No comparison, no harm, just crying in the toilet. Sob, does your boyfriend at home need a warm bed? Free service, guaranteed comfort. Tuanchuan, do you still need a gatekeeper for your villa? I have never built a villa worth over $1 billion US. I really want to go see it, that's right. Tuanchuan, quickly take us to visit your villa. Plus 10,086. The netizens in Tuanchuan's live broadcast room strongly demanded to visit the villa Achung bought for Tuanchuan. A sea view villa worth over $1 billion US. Who wouldn't want to see it? Who wouldn't want to visit? It's good to broaden your horizons, okay, now I'm on my way to see the villa with my boyfriend. Tuanchuan smiled sweetly, walked to Achung's side, linked arms with Achung, leaned her head on Achung's arm, showing a very intimate attitude. Even through the screen, I can feel the sour smell of love. Damn, the sour smell of love. You're just sour grapes, if you're in a relationship, I guarantee you'll be even more sour. But to be honest, Tuenchuan's boyfriend, that delivery guy, is really handsome. Good figure, handsome, and so rich, I really want to seduce him. TSK, Tuenchuan looks like a goddess, and you want to seduce her boyfriend, it's like a level of hell difficulty. The netizens in the live broadcast room were casually gossiping, and the barrage in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room was flying all over the place. Suddenly, at this moment, Ah-ching faced Tuenchuan, holding his selfie stick with a phone on top, posed, smiled slightly, very charming. Ah, the first time I've seen Tuenchuan's boyfriend face on, so handsome. I'm dying. Woo, I'm already licking the screen, such a divine handsome guy, if I don't lick the screen, it's simply intolerable. It seems like I'm smart, I saw him pose just now, and I immediately took a screenshot. I'll keep it in my phone, when I think of him, I'll take out his picture to lick the screen, when I want that feeling, I'll take out his photo, fantasize while. Oh for Joshi. But I like it, hee hee. Don't hide good things, share them later. Not long after, Tuenchuan linked arms with Ah-ching and arrived at the entrance of the super luxurious Seaview Villa. Wow, this villa is really beautiful. Tuenchuan whispered, shocked. European Western-style structure, simple yet grand. Luxurious yet simple. From the exterior, this Seaview Villa is definitely a fighter among villas. Not to mention, this Seaview Villa faces the sea, with blooming flowers in spring. This kind of scenery is simply unbeatable. The netizens in the live broadcast room saw the exterior and sea view of the Seaview Villa through the mobile live broadcast, each one extremely envious. Come, let's go inside. Ah-ching smiled slightly, very charming, he held Tuenchuan's hand and walked to the front door of the villa. You open it. Ah-ching touched his chin, with a mysterious smile. Me open it? Tuenchuan tilted her head, a little puzzled, not understanding what Ah-ching was up to. That's right. Ah-ching gave Tuenchuan a pat on the head, gently saying, okay. Tuenchuan obediently nodded and opened the villa door. As soon as the door opened, the lights came on. Instantly, a scene of extreme romance unfolds. 99,999 fresh flowers arranged in the villa's hall, forming a super huge heart shape. But that's not all. Among the 99,999 flowers, there are also 9,999 candles arranged in the shape of a huge heart. Within the space surrounded by the 9,999 items, there is an exquisite, crystal-clear crystal piano. This crystal piano is like a piece of art, meticulously carved, grand and beautiful. On top of the crystal piano are 6 large characters that read, Happy Birthday Tuenchuan. Romantic. Romantic. Quiet. A moment of silence. A moment of silence. The next moment. Tuenchuan's live broadcast room erupts with the wails of single dogs one after another. So romantic, my girlish heart has melted. So romantic, this scene is so romantic, it's like the scene of my boyfriend confessing to me in my mind. Ah! Singles are already dead. Every single dog in the world, no couple is innocent. Eating dog food, feeling full, burp, is this the romance of the rich, indeed simple and plain. Woo, the romance of the rich, turns out to be so simple. These are not ordinary roses, they are rare French butterfly red crystal roses, the price of just one rose is 9,999 yuan, who knows how much all these roses cost? Butterfly red crystal rose? 9,999 yuan for one? Oh my god, there seem to be more than 10,000 flowers in the villa, this is too extravagant. Not that many, my family sells these flowers on a certain online platform, if you buy a large quantity of butterfly red crystal roses, it's probably around 1,000 yuan per rose. Even if it's 1,000 yuan per rose, it's still very expensive, not to mention Tuenchuan's boyfriend, who bought nearly tens of thousands of red crystal roses. When the viewers in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room saw such a romantic, extravagant, and inhumane scene, they continuously sent barrage messages on the screen. For a moment, the barrage in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room was going crazy, completely filled the screen. The popularity of Tuenchuan's live broadcast room on the streaming platform was rapidly increasing. Tuenchuan, happy birthday! Ah-ching smiled slightly, very charming, and gently said. When he rushed to the villa just now, he deliberately found an excuse to go to the bathroom, delaying for an hour. It was to call the president of Moonlight Bank and have someone arrange this romantic scene. As a Black Diamond level client of Moonlight Bank, Ah-ching enjoys many special privileges. Whatever Ah-ching wants to do, as long as the bank can help, they will definitely assist. When President Zhang of Moonlight Bank received the instructions, He immediately dispatched several helicopters and invited emotional consultants and scene planners. They planned this romantic birthday surprise. It has to be said that under the influence of money, the efficiency of President Zhang of Moonlight Bank was astonishingly high. In less than an hour, they had perfectly arranged this romantic scene and left. Buzz. Tuanchuan saw this scene, her mind buzzing, blank. Romantic. So romantic. The next moment, her heart was filled with overwhelming emotions. Touched. Very touched. The emotions of romance and touch intertwined, making Tuanchuan cry with emotion. She covered her face with both hands and started to cry softly. Wu Su Gij, I'm so touched, I didn't expect you to do so much for me. This birthday is the happiest day of my life. I love you so much. Overwhelmed with joy, Tuanchuan hugged Acheng, her delicate body in his arms. Soft. Fragrant. Light. Acheng naturally embraced Tuanchuan, gently caressing her. Their background is that romantic flower. See, it's too sweet. The scene. The single dogs have received 99,999 critical hits, already dead on the spot. Please do not disturb if anything happens. I just wanted to celebrate Tuanchuan's birthday, but I didn't expect to be hit by wave after wave of dog food. The single nobles silently shed tears. Tuanchuan looks so good, and her boyfriend is so handsome. These two are simply like a real couple. I also want a sweet relationship like Tuanchuan's. Please recommend a boyfriend like Tuanchuan to me. What are you thinking? Tuanchuan's boyfriend is tall, handsome, and rich. You can't even find that kind of person with a lantern. You want me to recommend him to you? If I found him, I would have made a move already, ha! In Tuanchuan's live broadcast room, the single dogs were eating dog food while exclaiming how delicious it was. Joy and pain coexist. Although it is very torturous for the single dogs to watch, the dog food is really damn delicious. But the story is not over yet. The eye-opening event for these live broadcast viewers happened again, making the single dogs suffer another blow. Just then. Today is your birthday, I will play a piano piece for you. Wait a moment, let me change into a suit first. Acheng gently kissed Tuanchuan's cheek and then left, heading to a room. Tuanchuan blushed, looking cute and charming. Her two small hands were intertwined, placed next to her chest, her heart beating like a deer. Ah, it seems our mother pig is in love. Damn, your description is so accurate. Looking at Tuanchuan's appearance, she must be in love. In love? Are you trying to make me laugh to death and then inherit the $8 in my credit card? Ha, you guys are devils. She is moved, not in heat. But to be honest, will Tuanchuan's boyfriend really play the piano? I don't know. But looking at his confident appearance, I think he should be able to play the piano. Looking forward to it, really want to know how Tuanchuan's boyfriend plays the piano. Not long after, Acheng changed out of his delivery uniform and put on a Stuart Diamond Edition suit. When he appeared, dazzling, radiant, showy, blinding all the viewers in the live broadcast room. So handsome. Indeed, people rely on clothes, Buddha relies on gold. Wearing this suit, the delivery guy's looks have increased by 1000%. Give him the title of the most handsome man in the world. I think it's not excessive. Wow, handsome. I have never seen such a handsome guy before. It's like two different people from before. He was already handsome in the delivery uniform. Now he's shining and blinding my eyes with this 24K titanium alloy suit. Watch me drool, 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 drool. There are 365 days in a year. I have 365 ways to drool. So handsome, can't help but drool. Oh my, the person above, are you so thirsty, so perverted, really, you didn't even invite me. Ha, you two are so funny, are you trying to make me laugh too? Death. To be honest, the delivery guy in a suit really blinds people's eyes. Tuanchuan's eyes sparkled, looking infatuated, her face blushing, heart beating faster, breathing a bit rapid. So handsome. Brother Su is so handsome. Ah! I'm so lucky and happy to be Brother Su's girlfriend. At that moment, a viewer in Tuanchuan's live broadcast room suddenly recognized the suit Acheng was wearing and exclaimed, crazily sending barrage messages. I just searched online for the suit that Tuanchuan's boyfriend is wearing. Do you know what suit this is? Speak up, don't beat around the bush, don't keep us in suspense, pique our curiosity. Yeah, just say it, stop beating around the bush. Okay, I'll just say it directly. The suit worn by Tuanchuan's boyfriend is the only Stuart Diamond Edition suit in the world, priced at $900,000 per set, close to 10 million renminbi. Immediately, The netizens in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room were all shocked. Hearing this, I was dumbfounded. Wearing 10 million on your body? I never even thought about it. Truly extravagant, 10 million for a suit? This is the world of the wealthy. Godfather, please accept my knees. Everyone quiet, the Godfather is going to play the piano. Everyone quiet. Quiet, quiet. Everyone quiet. Warning, high energy ahead. The most handsome man in the world is going to play the piano, everyone quiet down. In Tuenchuan's live broadcast room, the phrase everyone quiet was flooding the screen. In an instant, the entire live broadcast room fell silent, and they said to Acheng, please begin your performance. Amidst the attention of the crowd, amidst the admiration in Tuenchuan's eyes, Acheng slowly walked towards the crystal piano and the rose wreath. The crystal piano, under the illumination of the crystal chandelier on the ceiling, was sparkling and shining, like a carefully crafted work of art. Exquisite. Perfect. Acheng approached, moved the crystal chair aside, and sat down gracefully, with a charming and elegant posture, like a gentleman exuding charisma. Acheng has been playing the piano since elementary school, has participated in international piano competitions, and has won first place, ranking as a champion. When it comes to playing the piano, he is naturally confident and assured. After all, if a person doesn't have a few skills, how can they walk in society? Acheng extended his 10 slender and dry fingers, gently caressing the crystal piano, as if caressing a lover. Suddenly, the piano sound of the crystal piano, from low to high, rhythmically rose from low to high. Wow, so handsome, too handsome, such a gentleman. He is simply the Prince Charming in my heart. This kind of man, I can't handle it, his temperament is explosive, his looks are explosive, if he just beckons with his finger, I'm afraid I'll fall for him. Such a good temperament, my heart is beating non-stop, is this what love feels like? I'm a man, seeing this kind of man, I can't handle it, how can there be such a handsome man? How can there be a man with such good temperament? Oh my God. Wu, suddenly so envious of the piano keys of the crystal piano, I want to become those piano keys, I want to be touched by him. Fujoshi, Fujoshi. The netizens were in an uproar, all attracted by Acheng's piano-caressing gesture. Brother Su is so handsome. In Tuenchuan's beautiful big eyes, little stars kept twinkling and shining. Just then, Acheng moved. Acheng stood straight, his 10 long fingers like spring onions, like dancing elves, elegantly and rhythmically dancing on the piano keys. At the same time, a series of crisp and rhythmic piano sounds filled the hall. Comforting and moving. Beautiful and melodious. At that moment, everyone in the live broadcast room fell silent, immersed in the elegant and rhythmic piano sounds. Enthralled. But it wasn't over yet, as the piano sounds continued, Acheng began to open his singing voice, singing affectionately. Love is like the blue sky, a blank space with you to imagine the white horse suddenly, no longer abstract. The frog finally meets Cinderella even though the road is still long. I have a premonition, I believe in this inspiration I paint you as a flower, an unopened flower, then turn longing into raindrops falling whenever I'm not here. Please remember my love, watering from afar under the same sky. As the magnetic voice filled the air, everyone in the live broadcast room was immersed in this comforting and moving song. They seemed to imagine sweet love, pink memories. A spinning carousel. Memories of various passionate love affairs, memories of sweet romance, constantly welling up in their hearts. Happiness. Sweetness. Their minds are filled with sweet love, pink memories. Under the same sky, watering from afar, waiting for autumn to pass, waiting for spring to come, waiting for the next bloom. In the near future, life is like sailing on the vast sea, a small boat bravely riding the wind and waves, and you are like, not far ahead, a harbor silently opening its arms even though the road is still long. I have a kind of premonition, I believe in this inspiration I paint you as a flower, an unopened flower, then I paint longing as drops of rain falling. Tuenchuan is completely immersed in the singing of Acheng, deeply moved in his heart. Immersed in sweet love. Because of the emotion, no words can be spoken. Tuenchuan, completely captivated. Captivated by Acheng. As the beautiful and rhythmic piano sounds continue, Acheng is still singing this song affectionately. Whenever I'm not here, please remember my love under the same sky, watering from afar, waiting for autumn to pass, waiting for spring to come, waiting for the next bloom, just in the near future love is like a distant road, a bright yet gentle moonlight. Happiness is so simple, with you by my side is my paradise. The piano sound gradually fades, Acheng's magnetic voice slowly disappears. 1 minute passed. 2 minutes passed. 3 minutes passed. The netizens in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room and Tuenchuan himself are still immersed in the piano sound in the song just now. They haven't reacted for a long time, haven't realized that the song has already ended. Because this song keeps echoing in their minds. 5 minutes have passed. The netizens in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room finally react completely. The next moment, they explode instantly. This song is too good. When listening to this song, I feel completely immersed in sweet love, can't help myself. Wow, so envious of the girl in the lyrics, the boyfriend is so loving, so sweet. After listening to this song, I feel like I'm already pregnant. Sweet love, when will it be my turn? Love this song so much, feels like it can be used to flirt, huh? Come on, you, learn to play the piano first. The screen in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room is suddenly flooded with comments. Brother Sue. Suddenly, Tuenchuan's face blushes, and she directly throws herself into Ah-Cheng's arms, full of emotion and happiness. How is my singing? Ah-Cheng strokes his chin, smiles slightly, and affectionately pats Tuenchuan's head. Very beautiful. Tuenchuan lightly bites her red lips, giggles, and hugs Ah-Cheng even tighter. Feeling the softness in front of him, Ah-Cheng suddenly feels a bit restless in his heart. He coughs slightly. Sensing something, Tuenchuan whimpers, her pretty face turning red, feeling shy. The netizens watching the live broadcast express that they have eaten a lot of dog food. Suddenly, Tuenchuan's stomach growls, clearly hungry. Come, let's go have a candlelight dinner. Ah-Cheng smiles slightly, raises his right hand, and snaps his fingers. Instantly, one after another, waiters in high-class suits, holding silver trays, walk in from the door. The netizens in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room see this scene, each one stunned, once again shocked. These waiters in high-class uniforms, both male and female. The men are tall and straight, wearing tailcoats, handsome in the sunlight. The women are tall and slender, wearing white shirts, black stockings, with charming smiles. The scene is extremely shocking. Without exception, they all hold exquisite silver trays in their hands. They walk to the long dining table and place the silver trays on the table. On the table, there are rows of high-quality candles. The candles form a heart shape. Romantic. The waiter smiled quietly and opened the lid on the silver tray, revealing a series of dishes that were colorful, fragrant, and delicious. As the lid was lifted, a tantalizing aroma filled the air, and the dishes were exquisitely perfect. Candlelit dinner. Romantic. Romantic. When netizens saw it, they were all amazed. Candlelit dinner. After the piano performance, there's even a candlelit dinner. I envy Tuenchuan so much. When will I have such a thoughtful and talented boyfriend, so perfect, with such delicate thoughts? Tuenchuan's boyfriend is really good at being romantic. I'm jealous. I've spilled 1,000,000 jars of vinegar. I also really want to go for a candlelit dinner with my boyfriend. This is too romantic, so romantic. Single dogs are once again under attack. Their health is already low. Sob, these foods look so delicious, and they look so beautiful. It seems like they must be expensive. Some netizens noticed the food on the silver platter at the candlelit dinner and commented, this candlelit dinner must be expensive. The presentation is so beautiful, it's like a work of art. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have noticed, but looking closely at these dishes, I'm amazed. There are a total of 12 dishes, each one is presented with extreme delicacy. There's absolutely nothing to fault. Wow, it really is like this. It feels like these things are not meant to be eaten, just looking at them is pleasing to the eye. The netizens in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room were shocked by the dishes on the table. At that moment, hello, Mr. Su, as per your instructions, I have put all my efforts into completing these 12 dishes. I hope you and your girlfriend will like them. Outside the gate of the seaside villa, a middle-aged foreign man with a tall chef's hat smiled and walked towards Ah-Cheng, politely saying, hello, Mr. Su, I have put all my efforts into completing these 12 dishes. I hope you and your girlfriend will like them. Ah-Cheng was surprised when he looked at Ah-Cheng. He was a Michelin 3-star chef, at the peak of his culinary skills. Just last week, Jacqueline came to China for tourism, wanting to explore Chinese cuisine and further improve his culinary skills. And tonight, he suddenly received a message. A message he couldn't refuse, an offer he couldn't refuse. A super rich man was willing to pay $10 million to have him prepare a candlelit dinner for his girlfriend. He was very surprised at that time. What kind of tycoon could spend $10 million to have a candlelit dinner for his girlfriend? Jacqueline didn't hesitate at all and promptly accepted the task. As soon as he accepted the task, a helicopter flew towards him. At that moment, Jacqueline was a bit dumbfounded. Is this the efficiency of China? Is this the speed of China? It's too fast. Soon, he was taken to a seaside villa and started busily preparing the dishes. It must be said that Jacqueline truly lived up to his reputation as a 3-star Michelin chef. In the shortest time possible, he prepared 12 exquisitely perfect dishes. Each dish was different, each dish was truly a work of art. Who are you? Chang was a bit puzzled. Not sure who the foreign middle-aged man in the tall hat and chef's uniform was. Sorry, Mr. Su, I forgot to introduce myself. I am a Michelin 3-star chef, and I have come here specifically at your request to prepare this meal for you and your girlfriend. Jacqueline smiled, extended his hand, shook hands with Chang, and showed great respect. So you are Jacqueline, I didn't remember for a moment, I'm sorry. Chang smiled slightly and apologized. It's okay, as the saying goes in China, it is a great pleasure to have friends come from afar. I am very honored to make friends like you. Jacqueline waved his hand, feeling emotional. Quiet. The live broadcast room fell silent. The netizens in Tuanchuan's live broadcast room were all silent. After a few seconds of silence, they were all amazed. Michelin 3-star chef? Jack Lin? He's a big shot in the culinary world. His name often appears in gourmet magazines, and he holds a prominent position in the chef industry. I once searched about Jack Lin. The youngest 3-star Michelin chef, a living legend. Don't worry about me. Tuanchuan said very considerately. There's nothing, since I'm here, I have to accompany you through this birthday no matter what. Ching shook his head, smiling slightly. Okay. Tuanchuan obediently nodded. Not long after, the two of them finished their candlelit dinner and stood by the largest French window in the villa. But at that moment, suddenly, all the lights in the villa dimmed. Inside the villa, it was dark, only the shimmering sea water outside the French window illuminated by the moonlight could be seen. Suddenly, the live broadcast room exploded. Damn! I was enjoying my dog food, why did the lights suddenly dim? No way, could it be that Tuanchuan and her boyfriend want to do something naughty? It's quite possible. If it's not like this, why would they turn off all the lights in the villa? Wow, this is a treat. Although we can't see what they're doing, we can still hear the sounds. Oh my, the person on the second floor, you're so dirty, how can you do such things and not invite me? The viewers in the live broadcast room saw all the lights in the villa dimming, and one by one they laughed and sent barrage messages. Tuanchuan was careless, doing that thing and forgetting to turn off the live broadcast room, haha. Will the live broadcast room be shut down when they do that thing? I think it's possible, but I don't care, no one can stop me from hearing those wonderful sounds. You guys are so lewd, why are you all looking forward to it so much? Although I'm also looking forward to it, Fellow travelers. The viewers in Tuanchuan's live broadcast room chuckled and fantasized about what would happen next, letting their imaginations run wild. Oh, Brother Su, why did the lights suddenly dim? It's so dark, Brother Su, where are you? Tuanchuan clenched her small fists, her eyes searching for Ching anxiously. She had been afraid of the dark since she was a child, and even now, she was still a little scared. I'm here. Suddenly, two warm hands covered Tuanchuan's eyes. It's me, your biggest birthday surprise and gift is here, I'll take you to see it. Ching's magnetic voice sounded in Tuanchuan's ears. Hearing Ching's voice, Tuanchuan's uneasy heart quieted down, feeling a sense of security. With Brother Su by her side, she felt so safe. It seemed like Brother Su said that the birthday surprise he gave me is not over yet? What surprise could it be? It seems that it is said to be the biggest surprise for my birthday. Could it be that the previous birthday surprises were not big enough? Tuanchuan had 2 parts of doubt, 3 parts of curiosity, and 5 parts of anticipation in his heart. The netizens in Tuanchuan's live broadcast room were also very puzzled and curious. It's different from what I imagined. They turned off the lights, isn't it supposed to be intimate? Yeah, I even took off my pants, but what happened next was not what I expected. Oh my, you guys are so dirty, not even inviting me, The netizens in the live broadcast room were puzzled. Why did all the lights in the villa with a sea view turn off? Could it be that something else was going to happen instead of that thing? Didn't you listen carefully to what Tuanchuan's boyfriend said just now? He wants to give his girlfriend the biggest birthday gift, the biggest surprise. No way, Tuanchuan's boyfriend's birthday surprise for Tuanchuan is not over yet? Oh my, so looking forward to it, so eager to know what this biggest birthday surprise is. Me too, my heart feels like it's being scratched by a cat right now. I'm also looking forward to it. The original villa, the flower sea, singing love songs, candlelight dinner, are not the biggest birthday gifts. The main event is still to come. It's shocking. Who wouldn't want to know about the real highlight of the birthday gift? The netizens were eagerly anticipating what the biggest birthday gift from Aching to Tuenchuan would be. Walk slowly. Aching was behind her, covering her eyes with his hands, guiding her to walk forward, step by step, until they reached the huge floor-to-ceiling windows of the Sea-View Villa. In front of the huge floor-to-ceiling windows was the boundless sea, shimmering under the sunlight, sparkling with silver reflections. Although all the lights in the villa were off, there was still a faint light inside from the moonlight shining through, illuminating the interior. The Sea-View Villa is really nice, with a view of the sea in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows. The scenery is so beautiful. Indeed, after all, this villa is worth hundreds of millions of dollars. It's very understandable to have such a good view. I finally understand why some rich people have such a good mindset. Living in such a good environment, how can your mindset not be good? If you're not feeling well, just look at the boundless sea, and your mood will be relieved. If I could live in this villa, I think I could live a few more years. I really want to live in there, plus 10,086. Some netizens were curious about Aching's actions. What does Tuenchuan's boyfriend want to do? I'm not sure either. He covered Tuenchuan's eyes and walked to the huge floor-to-ceiling windows. Is it to admire the moon? It's possible, after all, today's moon is so round. No way, is Tuenchuan's biggest birthday surprise just to admire the moon? That's too boring. I'm not sure, let's go see first. The netizens were puzzled and expressed their lack of understanding. They didn't understand why Aching covered Tuenchuan's eyes and walked to the huge floor-to-ceiling windows. Was it to admire the moon? Was it for the sea view? This is too boring, the netizens in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room thought. Brother Sue, what is the birthday surprise? It's so mysterious. Tuenchuan, whose eyes were covered, was curious and eagerly asked. Her heart was pounding, like a deer running wild, nervous yet curious, curious yet anticipating. What is the huge birthday surprise? Close your eyes first. Aching leaned his head on her shoulder on the bed, blowing warm air towards her, and said mysteriously. Okay. Tuenchuan obediently nodded, and in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows, she conscientiously closed her eyes. Aching smiled slightly, took out his phone, and sent a message to Zhang Shan, the president of Moonlight Bank. Not far from the villa. In a small grove. Zhang Shan, the president of Moonlight Bank, was sitting in an Audi car with his legs crossed, waiting for Aching's instructions for the biggest birthday surprise. He arrived early with a dozen staff members to a small grove to prepare the biggest birthday gift for Aching's girlfriend. Why haven't we heard anything yet? I'm almost being eaten alive by mosquitoes. Zhang Shan took a puff of his cigarette, looked at the bright moon, and exhaled. Just then, ding-dong. Suddenly, a message came through on his phone. Zhang Shan picked up his phone, his expression changing. Hurry, hurry. Quick, light the fire. Zhang Shan shouted anxiously, urging on the others nearby. On the other side, in the seaside villa, Tuan Tuan was feeling puzzled. It had been 2 to 3 minutes, and there was still no movement. Was there something special about this birthday gift? What is that birthday gift exactly? It's been so long, and it still hasn't appeared. I'm getting anxious. Plus 10,086. Yeah, it's been 2 to 3 minutes, why hasn't the birthday gift shown up? Anxious, I've been staring at the phone screen for so long, and still haven't seen the birthday gift. I'm curious. Each netizen was feeling anxious, unwilling to send comments, showing their impatience. Suddenly, there was a loud noise. At the huge French window, overlooking the vast sea, a loud sound echoed. It was loud enough for anyone to hear. Finally, it's here. Ah Chung smiled slightly. Now you can open your eyes. Okay. Tuan Tuan nodded cutely. Just as she opened her eyes, just as she raised her head, just as all the viewers in the live stream realized, suddenly. In the distant sky, there was a loud noise, like the sound of a rocket launching. Boom! At that moment, a bright light appeared above the sea level in the distant sky. When the light reached its peak, boom! The light exploded. In the sky, a huge kaleidoscope firework appeared. This firework, in the dark sky, bloomed with a huge, colorful, dazzling light. It was extremely beautiful, dazzling, and became the most beautiful presence in the sky. But it wasn't over yet. After the kaleidoscope bloomed, the fireworks split into dozens of smaller fireworks, shooting off in arcs and falling gracefully. Crackle! These dozens of small fireworks bloomed again, filling the sky with stars. Glittering gold. Dazzling gold. The sea was illuminated with a brilliant golden light. Beautiful. Utterly beautiful. The scene left Tuan stunned. The netizens were also stunned. Everyone was speechless, captivated by this beautiful scene. 1 second of silence. 2 seconds of silence. 3 seconds of silence. The live stream exploded. Wow! This is so beautiful. I love it, so romantic. So romantic, these fireworks are simply unbeatable, incredibly beautiful. Oh my, so romantic, my girlish heart is melting. Wow, if my boyfriend proposed to me like this, I would 100% say yes. Ah, Tuan's boyfriend is so doting, I'm so envious. Seeing this extremely dazzling fireworks display, the netizens were all dumbfounded, crying out in amazement. Wow, this kaleidoscope of stars, I've heard it costs over $1 million for one launch. Seeing this comment, all the netizens gasped in shock. Wow, what a big spender. I knew fireworks were expensive, but I didn't expect them to be this expensive. Oh my, this is so expensive, the fireworks are still being launched continuously, burning money every second. As a poor person, I don't deserve to have a girlfriend. But it wasn't over yet. The fireworks in the sky continued to bloom with their most brilliant light. Colorful. Dazzlingly beautiful, single combination fireworks, waterfall, fire spring, red lantern, chrysanthemum, peony. Multiple combination fireworks, golden fountain, silver fountain, dragon and phoenix dance, peace dove. There are many styles of fireworks, for a moment, the sky is filled with fireworks. The sky is bright, dazzling. Tuan was stunned, standing in place, looking at the fireworks in the sky outside the huge floor-to-ceiling window. Completely dumbfounded. Unable to speak for a long time. A mist of tears welled up in her eyes, gathering together and forming teardrops. Finally falling down. Tuan was moved to tears. Her heart was full of emotion and surprise. This sky full of fireworks was actually prepared by Aching for her. So romantic. So romantic. In this world, which girl doesn't like romance? Especially the fireworks in the sky? Therefore, under this wave of attack, Tuan completely surrendered, feeling extremely moved. Thank you so much. Tuan turned around, suddenly threw herself into Aching's arms, burying her head in his chest. What's the big deal? If you like it, I'll set off fireworks for you every birthday. Aching smiled slightly, indulgently looking at Tuan, giving her a pat on the head. How can this compare? Tuan's boyfriend is so good at wooing, which girl can resist this kind of wooing? He's simply the domineering CEO in my heart, my male god, with a villa, candlelit dinner, love songs, and finally a sky full of fireworks. My girlish heart is completely gone. Woo, I really want to snatch Tuan's boyfriend. Jealousy is driving me crazy. The viewers in the live broadcast room saw this scene and unanimously agreed that Aching was really good at wooing. He's simply a love expert, right? With this kind of love strategy, which girl can resist it? Which girl can handle it? It's simply invincible, right? If you use this method to pursue a girl, who wouldn't be won over? I was just thinking of using Tuan's boyfriend's method to pursue the girl I like, but I found out that it just doesn't work. This method is just burning money. I don't have that much money. Since you're also out of your mind, thinking of using Tuan's boyfriend's love method to pursue other girls, you probably haven't even checked how much money you have left in your credit card. I was also thinking of using these methods to celebrate my girlfriend's birthday, but it just doesn't work. I'm short on cash. Just watch and enjoy, this is a love story of a tycoon. How can we learn from it? It's just not feasible. The viewers in Tuan's live broadcast room continue to comment. I find it so worth it to watch Tuan's live broadcast. You didn't say anything, but once you did, it really seems like that. This time Tuan's live broadcast really opened my eyes. Yeah, with $1 billion mansion, $1 million flower sea, free online viewing of the male god, live singing of love songs, watching a 3-star Michelin chef prepare a candlelit dinner, and finally seeing fireworks worth millions of dollars. When you think about it, it's really worth it. Agree. This is even better than watching variety shows. It can even compete with the Spring Festival Gala, right? I've watched so many live broadcasts, this one could easily be made into a movie. It's really awesome, the quality of this live broadcast. The viewers in Tuan's live broadcast room carefully recalled the process of the live broadcast just now, and suddenly realized, their eyes widening. They found out, the content and excitement level of Tuenchuan's live broadcast this time is on par with the Spring Festival Gala. More thrilling than watching a movie. Tuenchuan is a goddess. Tuenchuan's boyfriend is a handsome and wealthy male god. Villa, flower sea, piano, love songs, candlelit dinner, grand fireworks, this live broadcast is simply unbeatable, isn't it? We must give rewards this time, if we don't, it's intolerable. Rewards, rewards. Let's join in, it will be more exciting. Plus 10,086. Suddenly, gifts in the Tuenchuan live room were flying all over the screen. I am the cute one, giving 10 energy pills as a reward. Seductive leg, rewarding with a massage chair x2. Why is it always 2A giving 50 flowers as a reward? The most handsome guy in the world, rewarding with octopus balls x10. King of pesticides, rewarding with powerful energy pills x20. In a short period of time, Tuenchuan received gifts breaking through 1 million. With the help of this wave of gifts, the popularity of Tuenchuan's live room on the Douyu platform soared. 20th place. 19th place. 18th place. 5th place. 4th place. 3rd place. 2nd place. 1st place. Top of the list. In just a short while, Tuenchuan's live room's viewership directly rose to the top position. A well-deserved first place. Because it became the first place, more netizens saw this live room and clicked in. After seeing the exciting process in Tuenchuan's live room, they applauded, shouted exciting, decisively followed, rewarded, and became fans of Tuenchuan. Damn, what's going on? Isn't today my birthday? I writes, the first place in the live room should be mine, right? I should dominate the top spot. Who is this Tuenchuan that suddenly appeared, some second or third tier anchor? In a live room, a popular internet broadcaster frowned, feeling jealous. Obviously, Tuenchuan snatched her top spot, making her very unhappy. Today is her birthday, and the official arranged the recommended position for her live room. According to past experiences, today should be the best opportunity to gain fans. Unexpectedly, a broadcaster named Tuenchuan suddenly emerged from nowhere. She pushed her down from the first place to the second place. It should be noted that the resources recommended for the first and second places in the Douyu live room are vastly different. They are simply not on the same level. So many broadcasters want to strive for the first place position. No, if this continues, it will be difficult to gain fans. The speed at which Tuenchuan is rising is also abnormal. Could it be that, like me, she is in contact with dozens of tycoons, asks them to reward her, and then rises to the first place? This internet broadcaster touched her pointed chin, squinted her eyes, thinking of ways to pull Tuenchuan down from the first place. It seems that I can only do this, PK. As long as the PK is successful, I can take her first place position. The internet broadcaster smirked, want to compete with me, you're still a bit green, do your tycoon fans outnumber mine? I often keep in touch with those tycoons, interact frequently, as long as they accept my PK, you're done for. With that in mind, the internet broadcaster unhesitatingly sent a PK message to Tuenchuan. On the sea, the brilliant fireworks had not yet ended, still blooming in the sky. Exquisite and gorgeous. Extremely beautiful. Bang! Bang! After a full 10 minutes, the fireworks in the sky gradually dissipated, gradually disappeared, and finally vanished. Villa not far away. In a small grove. Manager Zhang, who came up with this request, it's too extravagant, we spent over 80 million on these fireworks, and they were all gone in 10 minutes. A young man in a white shirt chuckled. He was really thrilled just now, never had so many fireworks been set off, one click and 1 million was gone. Click again, another 1 million gone. Click a dozen times, over 1 million would be gone again. At this moment, he was puzzled as to who could be so extravagant. Yes, President Zhang, which godlike client made this request, treating money as if it were not money. Several other bank employees voiced their doubts. This person is our bank's Black Diamond level client. President Zhang Shan raised his head to look at the sky and said lightly. Black Diamond level client? Damn! Isn't that the status you get for depositing over $1 billion in Moonlight Bank? No wonder this client is so generous, spending 80 million in 10 minutes. Even if they burn this money, it wouldn't burn this fast. The other employees looked at each other in shock. It's no wonder, with over 10 billion in the account, spending a few million occasionally is as easy as playing around. President Zhang, can you tell me who this person is? After saying this, the bank employee immediately realized they had spoken out of turn and promptly closed their mouth. Customer information within the bank cannot be disclosed casually, especially for the top clients of Moonlight Bank, the Black Diamond level clients. President Zhang would never reveal it. However, President Zhang sighed lightly and said, "It's fine to reveal a bit of information about that person to you. That person is a talent with billions of talents." The dozen or so employees were stunned upon hearing this. A talent? Versatile? A talent with billions of talents? They were puzzled and looked at each other. Wow, this is too cool. Watching fireworks for 10 minutes, I can already feel the taste of the new year. So cool, this live broadcast is so satisfying. Although there's dog food all over, I have to say, watching Tuenchuan's live broadcast this time is really cool. Plus 10,086. So cool, 666. The live broadcast room was buzzing. Tuenchuan buried her head in Ah-Cheng's arms, her two slender arms wrapped around Ah-Cheng's waist, exerting a little force. "Why do you feel a bit heavier?" Ah-Cheng blinked his eyes. "Oh, Su-Go, you're so naughty." Tuenchuan whimpered, her face blushing. "What's naughty about me?" Ah-Cheng smiled meaningfully and wrapped his hands around Tuenchuan's slender waist in reverse. "Ah!" Feeling this move, Tuenchuan exclaimed and hugged Ah-Cheng even tighter. "Ah-Cheng. Am I just joking? Do you have to be so proactive? Do you have to be so enthusiastic? Oh, I heard something nice. I cleverly turned up the volume on my phone. Hee, same here. Cough, it's good to know, don't say it out loud, we understand each other, hee. The viewers in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room heard this whimper and chuckled to themselves, staring at the phone screen. But at that moment, a ding sound rang out in Tuenchuan's live broadcast room, displaying a message about a live broadcast room. PK, damn. Which annoying anchor is blocking me from enjoying my dog food? Exactly, I was enjoying my dog food, and suddenly a PK message pops up? I'm dumbfounded. Who is this idiot anchor, sending a PK message on someone's birthday? Not good intentions, right? Definitely, I just checked, Tuenchuan is currently ranked first on the Shark Fight Live platform. Wow, impressive, to be ranked first, it looks like Tuenchuan is going to be popular. Definitely, with such exciting content in this live broadcast, how could it not be popular? Tuenchuan heard the notification sound on her phone, slightly stunned, and looked at the phone placed on the selfie stick on the table with some confusion. Ha! Seems like someone sent me a PK message? Tuenchuan muttered, "Today is my birthday, and someone is looking for me to challenge me in my live stream room? Isn't that like crashing my party?" Tuenchuan's long willow eyebrows slightly furrowed. "You go check your phone first, see if there's an emergency." Ah-Cheng touched his chin, smiling slightly. Tuenchuan obediently nodded, picked up the phone, and checked the live stream room. "You have new messages. Unread. Li Jie initiated a PK challenge in your live stream room. Do you accept?" Seeing these messages, Tuenchuan was a bit puzzled. Li Jie? What's wrong? When you hear this name, you seem to have some doubts. Ah-Cheng smiled slightly and asked. This person is a recent top broadcaster on the Shark Fight platform. Although she only has 1 million fans, she has a lot of wealthy fans who often give her rewards, ranging from thousands to tens of thousands. In just a few months, she has risen to the #1 spot on the Shark Fight Live platform. Li Jie, this broadcaster, usually live streams dancing and pole dancing, which are quite revealing. But it seems that some other female broadcasters have complained that this Li Jie broadcaster often engages in some shady dealings with those wealthy individuals offline, which is why those wealthy fans often give her so many gifts. Tuenchuan introduced Li Jie's identity as a top broadcaster to Ah-Cheng. Ah-Cheng blinked. Listening to Tuenchuan's introduction, he had already guessed how this female broadcaster had risen to the top. Ah-Cheng chuckled, touched his chin, and looked meaningful. By the way, why does she want to challenge you to a PK? Too promiscuous? He had just entered the live broadcast room, and this internet celebrity anchor named Li Jie was already hinting at him? He rubbed his chin. This internet celebrity anchor was so proactive, no wonder so many tycoons gave him gifts. Sorry, I'm not interested. Ah-Cheng directly refused to become a die-hard fan of internet celebrity Li Jie. He was not interested in this kind of woman at all, not to mention hearing about the anchor's history from Tuenchuan, which was simply shocking. What's wrong? Am I not pretty enough? Why don't you want to be my die-hard fan? Please, just agree, as long as you donate $100,000 and become my die-hard fan, we can meet offline. Hearing Ah-Cheng's refusal, internet celebrity Li Jie still didn't give up, with a face full of thick makeup, acting cute and coquettish. Ah-Cheng got goosebumps. No, I'm a fan of Tuanchuan, I just came here to take a look. Ah-Cheng thought for a moment and sent a barrage in Li Jie's live broadcast room. Internet celebrity Li Jie was touching up his makeup, his eyes constantly observing Ah-Cheng's movements. At this moment, he saw this comment and stood up from his chair. Damn! So it's the fan of that second-tier anchor Tuanchuan? What's so good about that Tuanchuan? Can she play like me? Can she do all kinds of poses? How can a person like her have a tycoon who donated millions? Hey young man, what's so good about that Tuanchuan? She's just a second-tier anchor, trashed to death. With just a wave of my hand, I can kill her. The internet celebrity Li Jie is very pleased with herself, like those small anchors, she doesn't know how many people she has impressed. Why aren't you speaking? Do you not want to become my loyal fan? As long as you become my loyal fan, we can meet offline. After the internet celebrity Li Jie said this with deep meaning, she deliberately raised her arm, stretched lazily, and showed off her figure. This move has been used by her on many wealthy men, although it is quite explicit, it is very effective. The dozens of wealthy men watching Li Jie's live broadcast room all chuckled. Obviously, they have tasted the sweetness. Not to criticize you, but with your figure, you don't even have half the figure of my girlfriend. Ah-Cheng rolled his eyes, disconnected the microphone directly, and said. Ah-Cheng was telling the truth, the internet celebrity anchor in front of him, whether in terms of looks or figure, was no match for Tuan nor any of his girlfriends. Thinking of this, Ah-Cheng felt a faint sense of guilt. He couldn't imagine the scene when his girlfriends met each other. He actually said my figure is not even half as good as his girlfriend's? When the internet celebrity Li Jie heard this, she exploded, slammed the table fiercely. Damn it! I hinted to him 3 or 4 times that as long as he becomes my loyal fan, we can meet offline, we can do that. I have made it so obvious, and he actually refused? He even said my figure is not as good as his girlfriend's? When it comes to figure, the internet celebrity Li Jie is very confident, even proud. And now Ah-Cheng says his girlfriend's figure is better than hers? The internet celebrity Li Jie was suddenly struck, almost exploding with anger. Quickly get out of this live broadcast room. Love watching or not, if you don't watch, get out. The boss lady has shown you goodwill several times, and you come into the live broadcast room to look down on me, to mock me. Get out of this live broadcast room quickly. What kind of thing, doesn't know what's good for him? The internet celebrity Li Jie once again slammed the table fiercely, looking angry. Get out of this live broadcast room quickly, this live broadcast room doesn't welcome you. Go away, our Li Jie live broadcast room doesn't need someone like you. Get lost, trash. I thought this person was rich, but it turns out he just came to mock our Li Jie brothers, let's get rid of this mediocre courier, but. Received. In a moment, under the rhythm set by the internet celebrity Li Jie, all the netizens in the live broadcast room started criticizing Ah-Cheng. Where did this trash come from? Get out of here. Damn it, coming to Li Jie's live broadcast room, and not tipping, Li Jie personally invited you to join the loyal fan group, and you still refused? Really don't know what's good for you. Get lost, be a courier and get out of the live broadcast room. Ah-Cheng frowned. He didn't expect the people in this live broadcast room to be so vicious. You have to tip, and you still have to tip you? Who do you think you are? What's wrong, Brother Su? Just beside Ah-Cheng, Tuan saw Ah-Cheng's unusual expression, leaned forward, and asked in confusion. The people in that live broadcast room are a bit fierce. Ah-Cheng rubbed his chin and said in a cold tone. Let me see. Tuan took Ah-Cheng's phone, looked at the scene in the live broadcast room, and found that all the barrage in the internet celebrity Li Jie's live broadcast room was cursing Ah-Cheng. Suddenly, Tuan exploded directly. What? This old lady is actually cursing Brother Su? Brother Su is such a good person, I can't bear to curse him. This old lady is actually cursing Brother Su? And leading the cursing in the live broadcast room, cursing Brother Su together? Tuan was instantly furious. Just now she was thinking about whether to accept the challenge from the person called Li Jie in the live broadcast room. Now it seems she must accept it. She must stand up for Brother Su. Tuan's boyfriend was actually cursed by someone? And being led in cursing? What's going on? I just acted as an undercover agent and took a look. I found out that it was because Tuenchuan's boyfriend didn't give gifts to the internet celebrity named Li Jie, so the people in that live broadcast room started criticizing him together. Damn! The people in that live broadcast room are too arrogant. They start criticizing just because they didn't give gifts? I've heard before that the internet celebrity Li Jie has a shady background and some issues with her thoughts, often engaging in some shady transactions. It seems to be true. Tuenchuan's online friends, upon learning the situation, also felt aggrieved for Ah Cheng. Tuenchuan, we support you, take on that person's challenge, take on the online live broadcast room PK challenge. That's right, I won't accept this, I'm not convinced. Next, take on the PK challenge, we support you. Tuenchuan's online friends flooded the screen, all eager for Tuenchuan to take on this live broadcast room PK challenge. Okay. Tuenchuan decisively nodded and accepted the PK invitation. She must stand up for Ah Cheng. On the other side, the internet celebrity Li Jie was very pleased. Ah, you didn't send me gifts, you offended me, you said my figure wasn't good. It serves you right to be kicked out of the live broadcast room. Huh? Suddenly, the internet celebrity Li Jie's eyes widened in surprise. She actually accepted my live broadcast room PK challenge? Huh, this person is really stupid, let me see how I can kick her out of the top spot on the platform. Everyone, pay attention, the broadcaster named Tuenchuan has accepted my live broadcast room PK challenge. Wait a moment, everyone, step up, start sending gifts, chant slogans. Let's charge together and win this live broadcast room battle. The internet celebrity encouraged her fans in her live broadcast room, cheering them on. Before long, the two live broadcast rooms merged. Tuenchuan's live broadcast room and the internet celebrity Li Jie's live broadcast room faced off in a PK battle. The rules of the PK were simple. Whoever received the most gifts within the specified time would be the winner. So you, a mediocre delivery guy, are here. Huh, just got kicked out of Li Jie's live broadcast room, had to crawl back to your doghouse, right? You're just stuck with second-rate broadcasters, watching those young actresses perform. Li Jie valued you just now, and you ran away without sending gifts, how despicable. The fans in the internet celebrity's live broadcast room flooded in and started criticizing Ah Cheng directly. Some of these critics had a grudge against the wealthy, some were bystanders caught up in the momentum, and some were just there for the drama, eager to stir things up. You people in Li Jie's live broadcast room, are you all dogs? Criticizing without sending gifts? Are you out of your minds? A bunch of idiots, don't even know they're being led, don't know what they're doing. Damn, in your live broadcast room, Tuenchuan is celebrating her birthday today, finally made it to the top of the live broadcast room rankings, and you're being led by someone eagerly rushing over to help that Li Jie grab the top spot? Seeing Tuenchuan and her boyfriend being criticized, Tuenchuan's live broadcast room immediately became unhappy and started criticizing back. In an instant, people in the two live broadcast rooms started arguing, exchanging insults about each other's parents. Brother Sue, they're so mean. They're cursing you without understanding the situation. I can't stand it, I'll stand up for you. Tuenchuan clenched her fists, stomped her foot, puffed up her mouth, looking very angry, like a cute little puppy, fierce and adorable. Oh? Ah Cheng gave Tuenchuan a pat on the head, looked at her curiously, wondering how she would help him stand up for himself. Damn, she has such a great figure. The internet celebrity Li Jie, seeing Tuenchuan on the live broadcast room screen, was momentarily surprised. Then, came jealousy. She secretly compared her figure to Tuenchuan's and found that there was no comparison, one was heaven, the other was earth. Although she has had plastic surgery to make her front look very full, her body looks very uncoordinated in this way, with no comparison to Tuenchuan's natural appearance. Humph, you are Tuenchuan? In 1 minute, we will start the PK. The internet celebrity Lily sneered, confident and confident. Because she had just secretly looked at Tuenchuan's fan list. The result was that most of Tuenchuan's fans were just ordinary fans who only donated a few yuan or tens of yuan. Only a few fans donated thousands of yuan. There were only 7 or 8 fans who donated tens of thousands of dollars. There was only one fan who donated over $100,000. The quality of the fans was incomparable to hers. You should know that she had 2 or 3 dozen fans who donated tens of thousands of dollars. These fans were all obtained through offline transactions, not just through offline meetings. The stickiness of these fans was very high. Are you scolding Su Gij, that old lady? Tuenchuan put her hands on her waist, pouted, and said angrily. Ha, old lady, isn't that an old aunt? Tuenchuan, the anchor, is really domineering. 666, I support you, Tuanchuan. That kind of anchor who sells herself, can still survive and not be banned, it's really a miracle. The netizens in Tuanchuan's live broadcast room immediately boiled over. Who are you calling an old lady? Are you blind? I'm so young, and you dare to call me an old lady? You little bitch. I know, you must be the girlfriend of that ordinary delivery guy, right? He's #1 on your live broadcast fan ranking list. That kind of trash, that kind of waste, would only be interested in you, a second or third tier anchor. The internet celebrity Li Jia exploded immediately and counterattacked. What she hated the most was being called an aunt. Or an old lady. Because her actual age really was at that aunt or old lady level. But in order to conceal her age, she kept putting on makeup, using Asian makeup techniques to make herself look about 10 years younger. At this moment, she was exposed by Tuanchuan all at once, as if her tail had been stepped on. How could she not be angry? For a moment, the fans of the two live broadcast rooms started to argue directly, continuously sending barrage messages, insulting each other's live broadcast rooms. The anger was intense, and the hatred on both sides was so great that it seemed like it would erupt at any moment. However, something that left everyone stunned happened. Tuanchuan thought that this person dared to insult Su Gij. Insulting her was one thing, but this person absolutely could not insult Su Gij. The more Tuanchuan thought about it, the angrier and more furious she became. The next moment, she directly turned dark, transforming into the Princess of Zon. The stars in the sky are twinkling, it's your dying mother blinking her eyes. The flames 30 miles outside the city are burning high, burning the ashes of your mother. Activated the Princess of Zon mode, she directly dominated the scene, the air, and everything. Are you coming for the PK or not? Sharp words won't help you. Internet celebrity Li Jia's face was unpleasant, as dark as the bottom of a pot. Even if you can talk, so what? When you fail in the PK later, won't you still lose face? He. Bring it on, whoever is afraid. The Tuanchuan transformed into the Princess of Zon, tapped the confirmation button on her phone. Immediately, the two live broadcast rooms started the PK. The rule of PK is that within the specified time, the side with the most gifts or rewards will win. After winning, you can also replace the opponent's recommended spot. This is a way for Douyu anchors to compete and be selected. Of course, generally moral people will not compete with others during someone's birthday when it comes to recommended spots. Because it's their birthday, and they only get a recommended spot once a year, so why would a big shot like you go and snatch their spot directly? Especially on their birthday? The PK between Tuanchuan and the internet celebrity Li Jia immediately attracted the attention of other anchors. Wow! Still expressed their support. It's okay, everyone watch the rewards, don't let it affect your own life because of rewards. Tuanchuan felt she lost this PK, feeling a bit uncomfortable. Although she also wanted to win this live broadcast PK, she did not blindly urge her fans to reward crazily. Seeing this scene, Aching smiled slightly, feeling it was time to take action. Tuanchuan is too kind-hearted, unlike that anchor called Li Jia, who, for the sake of PK victory, urges her fans to send gifts crazily. Our Tuanchuan is kind, with a good heart, and won't force us to send gifts. Tuanchuan is kind, has principles, but still feels a bit aggrieved. That Li Jia kind of person can win the live broadcast PK. The more you think about it, the more uncomfortable it is. Watching Li Jia's live broadcast, I feel sick, constantly acting cute, begging for rewards. So popular, I really want Tuanchuan to win this live broadcast PK, but I'm poor, crying. Tuanchuan's live room friends were indignant, seeing Tuanchuan being compared to the internet celebrity Li Jia, feeling very unhappy. It's really the expected result, although the anchor Li Jia's methods are very despicable, but her fans are many. It seems that Li Jia won this time. Yes, now the difference in rewards between the two sides is so big, 2.3 million to 1.05 million, the difference in rewards is over 1 million. It's definitely a loss. Damn! I feel uncomfortable. The small anchors like us, when it's our birthday with recommended spots, will that Li Jia also come and compete with us? There is a possibility. Other small anchors saw this scene, shaking their heads and sighing, feeling it was too unfair. But that's how reality is. Can they resist? So they still hope that Tuanchuan can win this live broadcast PK. Let this person without moral bottom line suffer a big loss, give her a slap in the face. Ha, 1, there are 10 minutes left, the live broadcast PK is over, I can take the biggest recommended spot this time. Compete with me? These second and third rate trash anchors probably haven't died yet. As long as I take over Tuan Tuan's recommended spot later, I can harvest a wave of fans, cultivate wealthy fans, and make money, happy. The internet famous Li Jie was feeling very pleased, thinking that victory was already in her hands, and now it was just a matter of time. Suddenly, just at this moment, just when everyone thought that Tuan Tuan was bound to lose this time, just when Li Jie, the internet celebrity, was feeling most pleased, all of a sudden, a dense cluster of rockets flew across Tuan Tuan's live broadcast room, directly dominating the screen. The amount of tips in Tuan Tuan's live broadcast room directly exceeded the amount of tips for Li Jie. Silence. Complete silence. No one said a word. Everyone stopped sending barrage messages. The mouths of everyone in the audience widened in disbelief, as if they could fit an egg in their mouths, their jaws almost dropping to the ground. After a moment of silence, the live broadcast room suddenly exploded. 100 rockets? What a big spender! 100 rockets, that's 1 million. A one-time tip of 1 million. What a big spender, absolutely a big spender. Boss, please accept my knees. This is the second time I've seen a million tip in Tuan Tuan's live broadcast room. The first time, I remember, it was her boyfriend who tipped. For a moment, everyone was stunned. Tuan Tuan's boyfriend? After a few seconds of being stunned, they suddenly realized. Of course. With Tuan Tuan's boyfriend, who has the maximum boyfriend power, how could they possibly lose in this live broadcast room PK? It's a sure win, isn't it? Think about it carefully. Tuan Tuan's boyfriend bought a $1 billion mansion to celebrate her birthday, set up a flower sea worth millions, had a candlelit dinner worth millions, and watched fireworks worth millions. The netizens in Tuan Tuan's live broadcast room suddenly realized that they had been worrying for nothing. With such a big spender boyfriend, if Tuan Tuan were to lose in the PK in the live broadcast room, it would be unbelievable. Brother Su, you. Tuan Tuan's beautiful big eyes widened a bit, looking at A Chang, her eyes filled with emotion. Brother Su actually tipped 1 million in her live broadcast room? The reason she accepted the PK challenge from the internet famous Li Jie was to help Brother Su save face. I want you to win, so you won't lose. A Chang smiled slightly, giving Tuan Tuan a pat on the head, indulgently saying. He could see that Tuan Tuan was actually a rather competitive girl. The main reason Tuan Tuan accepted the internet famous woman's live broadcast room PK was to stand up for him. Seeing Tuan Tuan being bullied, how could he not lend a hand? Tuan Tuan blushed, bit her red lips lightly, took a few steps forward, hugged A Chang lightly, and nestled in A Chang's arms. With such a boyfriend, I'm so happy. Tuan Tuan said happily in her heart. Damn! More dog food? How come I keep eating dog food? Sob, now I understand the truth. Wherever a single dog goes, it's easy to be found and slaughtered. Crying, what kind of fairy boyfriend is this? I want you to win, so you won't lose. This line is so domineering CEO style, I really want a boyfriend like that. I want one too, can someone recommend one to me online? Single dogs, suffering a blow, lying on the ground, praying for help. The single dogs in Tuan Tuan's live broadcast room were all boiling with grief. How could this be? When the internet famous Li Jie saw the 100 rockets in Tuan Tuan's live room, her face changed drastically, and she jumped up from her chair. 100 rockets. It's actually 100 rockets. Does that mean someone tipped 1 million directly to Tuan Tuan? Who? Who is it? Li Jie quickly grabbed the mouse, eyes fixed on the screen, looking for the ID of the big spender who tipped 1 million. And then, to her astonishment, she discovered that this big spender was none other than the delivery guy plain and ordinary whom she had just driven out of the live broadcast room. Li Jie was filled with regret. Just now, I was too excited and ended up letting a big shot slip away. Wait. Isn't this person the boyfriend of that second or third tier anchor? Damn. And he's so handsome and elegant? Internet celebrity Li Jie saw through the camera that Tuan Tuan was in Ah Cheng's embrace and saw Ah Cheng's good looks. She was instantly jealous. Damn, how did this small anchor get so lucky to hook up with a handsome and rich guy? She felt all kinds of jealousy and envy. She, the top anchor of the shark fighting live streaming platform, couldn't even hook up with a handsome and rich guy, not as good as a second or third tier small live streamer. How embarrassing. Internet celebrity Li Jie was furious, her eyes narrowed. It seems it's time to call those wealthy fans to help out. Internet celebrity Li Jie coldly smiled in her heart, planning to play her biggest card. Hey, is that Brother Tiger? It's me, Lily, we played that one in the hotel last time. Hey, is that Brother Pheasant? It's me, Lily. Lily walked to the balcony, holding a cigarette in her left hand, took a puff, holding her phone in her right hand, constantly calling and messaging the wealthy fans she had played with before. After making dozens of calls and sending many messages, about 20 wealthy netizens were willing to help her in this live streaming PK. These wealthy fans had some invisible transactions with her. She had put a lot of effort into manipulating these wealthy fans. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become the top internet celebrity Li Jie on the shark fighting platform in just a few months, relying on tips. Li Jie took a puff of smoke, sneered. Ha, what a trashy anchor, thinking of competing with me just because of a boyfriend. Too naive. She stubbed out the cigarette butt, threw it in the trash can, her face changed, and she filled it with a smile again, returning to the live streaming room. Sure enough, not long after she returned to the live streaming room, many wealthy fans sent her rocket tips. Brother Tiger gives moral rocket tips x13. Brother Pheasant gives rocket tips x10. Brother Yuan gives rocket tips x12. Brother Sean Beiping gives rocket tips x23. In a short time, internet celebrity Li Jie's live streaming room received nearly 200 rockets. Suddenly, in her live streaming room, there were a series of densely packed rockets flying by. The PK situation between Tuanchuan's live streaming room and internet celebrity Li Jie's live streaming room. Once again, it was a one-sided victory. The balance of victory tilted towards internet celebrity Li Jie. Wow, I'm so happy, thank you Brother Tiger, thank you for tipping the rockets, I'm so happy. What, Brother Pheasant, are you here to support too? I'm so touched, thank you very much. Thank you, Brother Sean Beiping, for the rocket tips, love you. Brothers, you guys are really awesome. Internet celebrity Li Jie pretended to be very surprised, very amazed, very touched, as if the appearance of so many rockets had nothing to do with her behind the scenes. Li Jie is indeed Li Jie, really awesome. I thought I was going to lose this PK just now, but I didn't expect Li Jie to have such a wide network, and so many wealthy fans tipping you. 666, Li Jie is the best, Li Jie is the top, that live streamer called Tuanchuan is just weak. This is our top. What a trash Tuanchuan, go away, ha, victory belongs to us. Li Jie is awesome, that Tuanchuan little flower is definitely going to lose this time, won't she cry now? These internet users who didn't know the truth were being led by internet celebrity Li Jie, being manipulated, constantly denigrating Tuanchuan in the live streaming room, shouting that internet celebrity Li Jie is awesome. Ha! Aching noticed something unusual on Tuanchuan's phone and looked at the live streaming room that was in a PK. He found that internet celebrity Li Jie's live streaming room suddenly had 200 more rockets, and the IDs that rewarded these rockets all have a suffix with brother. He touched his chin and felt that things seemed to be getting interesting. Just a PK, and you need to find help? Is it not enough to be slapped once, do you have to be slapped a second time to be willing? And looking at the helpers who were brought in, it seems like they are all that internet famous woman. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Just now, I found a large number of tycoons suddenly appearing in Sister Li's live broadcast room, giving rockets to the person named Sister Li. In just a few minutes, there were more than 200 rockets in her live broadcast room. What? More than 200 rockets? More than 2 million. This time, Sister Tuan's live broadcast room PK, could it be that she's going to lose? The total amount of rewards in Sister Tuan's live broadcast room just now was only a little over 1 million. Some of Sister Tuan's fans in the live broadcast room expressed their concerns. Don't panic. Don't panic when something happens. Sister Tuan's boyfriend is here, what are you panicking about? With Sister Tuan's boyfriend, who has max boyfriend power, why are you all worrying? At this moment, some of Sister Tuan's fans who knew Brother Cheng's strength were calmly sending barrage messages. Brother Su, what are you doing? Sister Tuan in Brother Cheng's arms was a bit puzzled, because Brother Cheng was now holding a phone and constantly tapping on it very quickly. Rewarding you. Brother. Cheng blinked and continued to press the number of rockets, indicating that his fingers were a bit tired. Just now, he decided to come in hard. To make the other party completely desperate, to give up resistance completely. After 2 or 3 minutes, he finally pressed out 10,000 rockets. Yes, it's 10,000 rockets. Brother Cheng confirmed the quantity and then clicked to reward. Suddenly, the largest reward on the live platform appeared. 10,000 rockets surged into Sister Tuan's live broadcast room like a tide. Dense, like ants. Like rockets are free. The rockets directly filled the entire screen of the live broadcast room, leaving no gaps. Not only that, because there were too many rockets, the live broadcast room actually froze directly. It froze for 5 or 6 seconds before the screen finally returned to normal. The rockets flew for a full minute, and the screen filled with rockets suddenly disappeared. Silence. A quietness. The sound of a pin dropping could be heard clearly. Seeing this scene of extravagance, no one dared to speak, no one dared to make a sound. Some netizens couldn't believe what they saw, rubbed their eyes, and looked again. The result, they were stunned. Internet-famous Sister Lee was stunned. The tycoons who were proudly rewarding rockets to internet-famous Sister Lee were stunned. Sister Tuan was stunned. All the netizens watching the live broadcast were stunned. Silence. A silence. A eerie silence. They were frozen in place, as if under a petrification spell. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 6 seconds. 7 seconds. 1 minute. In an instant. All the netizens reacted, and suddenly the chat exploded. Like a major earthquake had occurred. The barrage surged like a tsunami. TH this. 10,000 rockets? Damn, am I not seeing things? Is this really 10,000 rockets? I'm freaking out. If one rocket is worth 10,000, then these 10,000 rockets are a billion? My god, I know Sister Tuan's boyfriend is very rich, but I didn't expect him to be this rich, a billion, enough for me to spend for a lifetime, but I didn't expect that this is just the money he casually rewarded. The world of the rich, we don't understand. This reward, I'm afraid it's the biggest in the history of live broadcasting, right? I feel like it could apply for a Guinness record. As a loser like me, seeing this, I'm truly enlightened. This is the real world of the rich, casually giving away a billion. Suddenly, I envy Tuan for having such a boyfriend, who spoils his girlfriend so much, right? It's so sour, oh my god, who can give me a few boyfriends like this? I'm willing to shorten my life by 10 years. After the netizens in the live broadcast room were stunned one by one, they continuously sent barrage messages to express their indescribable shock. Anyone who sees this $1 billion in tips would be shocked. $1 billion, you can buy luxury cars and houses at will. What kind of beauty can't you attract? What can't you do, that you would use it for tips? It's simply outrageous, lacking any humanity. The netizens in the live broadcast room wailed and roared one by one, shocked by the scene of 10,000 rockets flooding the screen. The tycoons who sent rockets to the internet celebrity Lee Jia were all feeling proud. Suddenly, they saw the screen full of rockets, those 10,000 rockets. These tycoons were all dumbfounded, shocked to the core. At this moment, these tycoons were trembling in front of Ah-chung, completely unable to speak. Compared to Ah-chung, what were they as tycoons? Almost like beggars, right? Put. When the internet celebrity Lee Jia realized what had happened, she was drinking water and sprayed it out directly. Her body staggered, the chair couldn't hold her, and she fell directly to the ground, falling flat on her face. $1 billion? They actually tipped $1 billion? Lee Jia, lying on the ground, was instantly confused. Slap. 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 It was as if there were a billion slaps heading towards her face, getting slapped like crazy. Tragic. Tragic to the extreme. Now the internet celebrity Lee Jia finally realized who she had offended. She couldn't afford to offend these tycoons who casually tipped $1 billion. Even if she were given another 100 times the courage now, she wouldn't dare to cause trouble for Tuan again. An existence that can casually tip $1 billion is not someone she can afford to offend. But the story is not over yet. Ah-chung's inhumane tipping immediately caught the attention of the official of the Douyu live streaming platform. A supervisor of the Douyu platform, as usual, was monitoring the backstage of the anchors, checking if they were involved in any illegal activities such as pornography or other crimes during the live broadcast. To his shock, he found that someone had tipped $1 billion into Tuan's live broadcast room. The supervisor was shocked to see this scene, took a few deep breaths, and then reacted. After the supervisor realized what had happened, he hurriedly rushed to the office of the president of the Douyu live streaming platform. President, I have a major issue to report to you. The supervisor gasped for breath and hurriedly said. What's the matter? You seem flustered. Chen Xiaojie was sitting on the sofa, sipping coffee, looking relaxed. Just now, a netizen in the live broadcast room tipped $1 billion. The supervisor gasped and said. $1? What's there to report to me about $1? Chen Xiaojie frowned, feeling somewhat dissatisfied with the supervisor. Reporting about tipping $1, was it worth his time? But in the next moment, his mind turned, thinking of another possibility. Could it be $1 billion? No, you heard it wrong, not $1, it's $1 billion. A netizen on our Douyu platform tipped $1 billion. Crackling. The supervisor said loudly. Put. Upon hearing this, Chen Xiaojie sprayed out the coffee in his mouth. Damn. The president of the Douyu live streaming platform, usually very polite and composed, couldn't help but curse upon hearing this. Tipping $1 billion directly in the live broadcast room. Was this person really that extravagant? Even though he was the president of the Douyu live streaming platform, he didn't have the courage to tip $1 billion directly. Who is this person? Who is it? Chen Xiaojie, as the president of the Douyu live streaming platform, after a brief moment of shock, immediately rubbed his temples, calmed down, and started thinking about the issue. The ability to directly reward $1 billion in a live broadcast room must be a super big shot in real life. Could it be Ma Tang from the corporate group? It shouldn't be. This person is just a workaholic, working 16 hours a day, 24 hours a day. Could it be the son of the Yida group? Even more impossible, his dad gave him billions of dollars. How could he spend $1 billion to reward the live broadcast anchor? Suddenly, Chen Xiaojie's eyes widened a bit, as if he thought of someone. His breathing became somewhat rapid. There is a person, very mysterious. In just a few months, he acquired a large number of shares in top 5-star hotels, acquired his company, which is a large part of the shares of the Shark Fight Live platform. Not only that, this person also acquired 30% of the shares of the Penguin Group. Overnight, everyone in his circle was shocked. They were very shocked by this financial tycoon. What kind of tycoon is he, with such a huge amount of money, directly acquiring the majority of shares of several large groups? After Chen Xiaojie learned of this news, he immediately began to investigate the identity of this mysterious person. The result that surprised him was that this big shot, this financial tycoon, turned out to be just a delivery man? Knowing this news, he was dumbfounded. Are rich people so low-key? With such a huge fortune, instead of enjoying life, he delivers packages? Quickly explain the ins and outs of this matter to me, Chen Xiaojie said anxiously. The netizen who rewarded $1 billion seems to be a boyfriend named Tuanchuan Anchor, who was challenging Tuanchuan during his girlfriend's birthday, and that recently popular anchor, called Sisterly, was provoking Tuanchuan, engaging in a live broadcast room PK. Then somehow, it seems that the anchor Sisterly angered this person, and as a result, this netizen, in a fit of anger, rewarded $1 billion, becoming the largest reward in the history of the live platform. The supervisor immediately explained the whole story to Chen Xiaojie, the president of the Shark Fight Live platform. Is that netizen's name Ordinary Deliveryman? Chen Xiaojie hesitantly guessed. Yes, that netizen's username is indeed Ordinary Deliveryman. The supervisor nodded, confirming directly. He was somewhat puzzled. How did the president know the name of this netizen? Did the president know this person? Quickly bring me a laptop, Chen Xiaojie said excitedly. Ha! The supervisor was puzzled. He had worked under Chen Xiaojie for many years and had never seen the president show such strong emotions. It seemed that after hearing the username of this netizen, the president became very excited? Did the president know this netizen well? No way. So many rockets. 10,000 rockets. Tuanchuan whispered, covering her red lips with her delicate hand, her beautiful eyes filled with disbelief. One rocket is worth $10,000. 10,000 rockets make up 1 billion. Oh my god, so Brother Su was using his fingers to tap on the phone just to send out these 10,000 rockets? Looking at the rockets on the screen, it must be true. The other anchors who were watching the excitement were also stunned, unable to speak for a while. They originally thought it was Tuanchuan's PK, and she was sure to lose. But, unexpectedly, Tuanchuan's boyfriend, in a fit of anger, directly sent out 10,000 rockets. This completely shattered their worldview. Is it necessary to be so extravagant? Being rich means being willful. Feeling unhappy, he sent out 10,000 rockets. Dare to PK again? What PK? You'll be scared off in one go. But the story wasn't over yet. Just at that moment. Ding dong, Chen Xiaojie, the official of Shark Fight Live, has joined the live room. As soon as Chen Xiaojie entered the live room, special background music played, and a special entrance animation. It immediately caught the attention of all the viewers watching the live broadcast. Oh my god! What did I just see? Isn't that Chen Xiaojie, the official president of Douyu Live? A big shot, the president of Douyu Live. Wow, it's the first time I've seen Chen Xiaojie enter a live broadcast room as a host. Seeing this scene, the live broadcast room erupted once again. Chen Xiaojie, the president of the Douyu Live platform, has a very high status as the founder of the platform, and his identity is self-evident. Other hosts seeing him would tremble in fear. Yet, such a high-profile figure actually appeared in Tuanchuan's live broadcast room? What does the president of Douyu Live want in Tuanchuan's live room? Yeah, I'm also very curious. What does a person of his status and position want in the live room? Curious. I've been watching Douyu Live for so many years, and it's the first time I've seen Chen Xiaojie enter so grandly with a big account. I'm sure something big is about to happen. It's itching my mind. I don't know what this big shot wants to do. Could it be that Tuanchuan's live room did something illegal? Viewers in the live room were full of doubts, constantly speculating. Chen Xiaojie? Isn't he the president of Douyu Live platform? What is he doing in Tuanchuan's live room? Ah Ching rubbed his chin, also with some doubts, not understanding what Chen Xiaojie wanted to do. Got it. When the internet celebrity Sister Lee saw Chen Xiaojie joining Tuanchuan, she couldn't help but have some thoughts. Chen Xiaojie, the founder of the Douyu Live platform, actually joined Tuanchuan's live room? She squinted her eyes. Could it be that Tuanchuan did something illegal, causing the executives to be alarmed? It's really possible. Sister Lee widened her eyes, feeling a bit excited. She suddenly remembered something. In the history of the Douyu platform, there was a host and a fan who intentionally manipulated the rankings, with 2 to 3 million fake data. As a result, this manipulation alarmed the top management of Douyu. Then, Chen Xiaojie personally took action and directly shut down the live room of that host. I know, that $1 billion reward just now must be fake data. It must be fake. Netizens in the live broadcast room were shocked and gasped. Wait a minute, something's not right. Chen Xiaojie, as the president of the Douyu Live streaming platform, why would he give a gift to Tuanchuan, this anchor? You didn't say it, but as soon as you did, I realized, yeah, what's the relationship between Tuanchuan and this Chen Xiaojie, that Chen Xiaojie actually rewarded Tuanchuan with 50 million? Some netizens seem to have figured something out, immediately typing and sending barrage on the live screen. They couldn't understand why, as the president of the Douyu Live streaming platform, he would reward an anchor with 5,000 rockets. In theory, the president shouldn't be doing this kind of thing. Strange. It's really strange. Plop. Internet celebrity Sister Lee saw another 5,000 rockets flying into Tuanchuan's live broadcast room, her body staggered, and she fell to the ground. Damn it! What the hell is going on? Weren't you supposed to shut down that trashy small anchor's live broadcast room? Why are you rewarding now? And not just any reward, but a reward of 5,000 rockets, 50 million. Could it be that Chen Xiaojie has a special relationship with this Tuanchuan? Is Tuanchuan the president of the Douyu Live streaming platform and Chen Xiaojie's lover? Internet celebrity Sister Lee crawled up from the ground, shaking her head vigorously, involuntarily murmuring a sentence. Because she really couldn't figure out why Chen Xiaojie would give that lousy anchor a reward of 5,000 rockets and 50 million US dollars. When the netizens of internet celebrity Sister Lee's live platform heard this, they were instantly stirred up. What? So Tuanchuan is the lover of Chen Xiaojie, the president of the Douyu Live streaming platform? Oh my god, no wonder the president of the Douyu Live streaming platform rewarded Tuanchuan with 50 million, thanking Tuanchuan for being Chen Xiaojie's lover. This Tuanchuan is too shameless, too good at seducing men. Seducing a tycoon is not enough, but also seducing the president of the Douyu Live streaming platform, Chen Xiaojie. Such a scheming woman. She's just a scheming woman. Playing multiple men. I'm laughing to death. So you mean Tuanchuan's tycoon boyfriend got cheated on? Her boyfriend must be feeling so betrayed. Seeing this 50 million reward, Ah Ching blinked, feeling somewhat incredulous. What on earth is the president of the Douyu Live streaming platform up to? He actually rewarded Tuanchuan with 50 million? What is his purpose? Tuanchuan also furrowed her brows, puzzled, not understanding why the founder of the Douyu Live streaming platform, Chen Xiaojie, would reward her with so much money. Oh no. Something big is happening. I just went to Sister Lee's live room next door to take a look, and everyone there is saying that Tuenchuan is a scheming woman, having an affair with the president of the Douyu live streaming platform. No way? How could Tuenchuan be that kind of person? She already has a tycoon boyfriend, why would she still seduce Chen Xiaojie? Yeah, there must be something fishy about this. But thinking about it carefully, it seems possible, otherwise why would Chen Xiaojie reward Tuenchuan with 50 million for no reason? The fans in Tuenchuan's live room were all very ding-dong. Official Chen Xiaojie of the Do Shark Live platform, requesting to go live. Suddenly, a message popped up in the live broadcast room. Ha! Tuenchuan nestled in Cheng's arms, tilted her head, unsure whether to accept it or not. Wow, get ready to watch the big battle later. As soon as they go live, Tuenchuan's two backup dancers will definitely quarrel, and then a big battle will unfold. I'm really looking forward to it. I really want to see Tuenchuan, the green tea bitch, make a fool of herself. Hee, she dared to challenge our top sister, so she's in trouble now, right? If she doesn't compete, there won't be any drama. The fans of internet celebrity Sisterly in the live broadcast room were gloating one by one. Soon, the occurrence of the next event made these fans of Sisterly slap themselves in the face one by one. Except his live broadcast. Cheng smiled slightly, patted Tuenchuan on the head, and said slowly, "Okay." Tuenchuan blushed, obediently nodded, and accepted Chen Xiaojie's live broadcast. Immediately, the live broadcast was successful. As soon as the live broadcast was successful, Chen Xiaojie's anxious voice came through. "Mr. Su, it was a misunderstanding just now, it really was a misunderstanding. Don't listen to those netizens spreading rumors. The reason I rewarded your girlfriend with 50 million was purely out of respect for you. I have no relationship with your girlfriend, Tuenchuan, no connection at all. Nothing happened between us. You have to believe me, Mr. Su." Chen Xiaojie explained urgently, as if afraid that Cheng had misunderstood something. "I know this, I know what kind of person my girlfriend is, I know it very well. Even if you don't explain, I know it's a misunderstanding." Cheng couldn't help but smile when he heard Chen Xiaojie's urgent and anxious tone. He felt that Chen Xiaojie was making a big deal out of nothing. Isn't he just the major shareholder of the Do Shark Live platform? It was just a misunderstanding, was it necessary to be so nervous in front of him? Hearing this conversation, everyone present was dumbfounded. The CEO of the Do Shark Live platform